shoot. I wanna, there's a thingamajiggy. Do you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy? I hope you guys know what I mean by thingamajiggy. Capture specific window. Outlast. Ah! Sorry. The sound started and I freaked out. I freaked out. Oh my goodness, everyone's dead! We love this! We're fine, we're fine! Ah, we're still alive, how exciting! I hope there's no one in Bow House. I haven't checked.
I'll check.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Kujo probably at the back.
There.
Did it? Oh.
Okay, my fault.
I'm the best in the world! Never mind. I lied.
Let's take him to the white flag.
That's not why something we gonna say that in the bedroom, are you? I'm sucking? I'm sucking? I'm sucking them!
Because I'm throwing it.
Oh, wait, I'm pissing on them.
She's cracked. She's cracked. Guys, she's cracked.
Wait, how? You can't say that in the
Can you imagine
bedroom? Convince you to give sub? I will lose my game if you give sub. Because I mean, I will do really badly if you give the sub. Because I'll lose my frames. He says he doesn't gift rice, he drops frames whenever you do. Exactly! That's the only... No! You're meant to do it in a bit of a fight game thing, but you know what? That's complete... Oh my goodness! Oh my... you timed it wrong! You timed it wrong,
Hey,
KP! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, though. I appreciate it so much. Oh, it's actually so bad. There you go. Oh, I got the res off. Am I gonna get killed? Ah! Yeah! Of course! It's fine. Hey!
Whereas Full Sense
Hello.
probably has another buy that gets great together.
Baby! I'm just gonna go straight into this, but
very crucial round.
You
can get 5.
They're so squirmy! Hey! Oh my goodness! That was one.
This one
now,
is
as
got
well.
The guns, you've got the opportunity. You're gonna be able to convert. You're being given a little bit of space.
They're like climbing all over the chair. They're climbing all over my setup at the moment. They're just existing.
Somebody's trying to sell a fake though. At least
quite
art. But like literally zero.
All over the place
so
right
juicy.
now. Me and these kittens, they always love sniffing my food as well. Thank you, Bacon Waffles, for the 48 months. Biggest of love. I am having fun. They also love scaling the mattresses, and it freaks me out a little bit. Hi, Rail Lens Bengen. Hi, Skeleton. Welcome, welcome. Yes, kittens. This is your first time seeing the kittens, right, Abe? Oh, I'm proud of you, Tomithia. Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night, alright? So we've got Chai, or Chai for sure, and Kuma. Meaning Cloud
To be stuck, Meteor to take point.
and Brown. So Brown is Chira.
Gonna be coming through, Meteor playing out in front of the
Literally meaning like
Finds
T
some
color.
damage, and Jit Boy's not
Oh my
ready.
goodness, don't do
However,
that, sweetie.
perfectly
She's trying to climb on top of my
Star now set up. It's going to be a counter cosmic
my monitor.
Cruz just walks right out
Okay,
in front
we're
of
fine.
Stacks, and T1 will
I'm
be
kind of
able to
cheering a little
make
bit
round
more
with
for T1, but
the
only
very
a little
solid
bit.
read from Full Sense.
No, you're absolutely right. This is, you know, a great call from Cruz from the meta game. He's the one that's over
Brady!
near Flowers who gets
Hello,
to
Brady.
hear all this attempted fake info being sold, and
I should start
realizes
getting
how far Chip Boys
channel
have
points
pushed up
out
with
for the
op
kittens.
bet.
Oh,
They're
also hi
probably going
FB. Hi, and
Let's,
Machaya.
reinforce
Hello
over
as
here.
well.
And they've got some good
Who else
counterplans,
is
but
here?
T1 was just a
It's good to
step
see you
ahead of
all.
them,
It's been a fair while.
and they're able to get those crucial kills early,
Things were very
prevent that
busy
flood
with the
retake
kittens
from ever really fermenting
with
behind the back
work.
of Primmy's ult.
and a few other things.
That was
That's all good.
massive for
Here's
T1.
a kitten.
Gets the economy a little bit more squared away. Still no connection for
She's
Jit.
gonna climb on top of the back of the
Having a
chair.
little
Apparently
bit
they're
of
like
struggle
climbing on the
with
top
that
of the back of the chair, but not
Do have
at
a
the
couple
moment.
Judges in play. One in the back
They're
alley,
just
anticipating
running
these
around
bugs to
everywhere at
try
the
to maybe
moment.
slide through there after a clear of the trip. So
Yeah.
they have a deeper kill trip than you would think.
Kima, where are you gonna go?
Potentially.
Where you
See,
go?
it's
Can you
last
tell how
year
much bigger
seen
they are? You guys
that.
haven't seen them for like a week and a half.
Still second to that peak. Either way.
They're massive. They're still very tiny. They're still extremely tiny. They can't jump up on the bed yet.
Use this drone
They
a
still have to
lot
use
clear
the
that
step
space.
I've got
They're
there.
So concerned
Um,
about Primmy being pushed
but
around
soon.
that
They've been
corner.
trying to jump straight up onto the bed, but they don't make it yet.
Man, doesn't
So they're
see
just like
anything.
dangling on the side, being like,
lot of
I
noise
just
now.
need a couple more centimeters. Jazz, good to see you. Good evening, good morning.
Jit Boys, however, good.
I'm assuming you won't be staying for
More
too
and more.
long, right? Because it's,
That's
ooh,
Or
pretty
Buzz,
rough time for
insane.
you.
He finds a shot of Buzz as well. Continues to have a
Well,
very
it's good
rough
to
go
see
of it in
you.
this map thus far. A 1 for 1. The Neons will be exchanged.
You don't get a thing to share that?
Equation
I
with
saw you shared,
over to reinforce this B side of the map.
it was, a resub.
Deeper angle. Meteor gonna go looking, seeing if he can spot out the flank.
Wait, it says 10 days
Finding a
ago?
touch of anything there.
2 days ago.
Wild.
I'm very
Grim just
confused.
goes
I thought I saw an
rushing in.
alert for that.
Stacks is able to cut him down.
10 seconds
Clue to
left.
find one. But Izu, off the plant for a brief little moment, finds that kill. Cruz with the judge. Nothing more to be done versus Meteor.
Gets the
Will
aftershock.
invest the lockdown as he reaches 3,000 kills.
Oh,
in
50
Pacific.
stream streak. Nice, Machaya. Koas, I'm at
Easier to
45.
find the cleanup, and that's gonna be
Ah!
T1. Finding a 6-round
Lit Goblin. Thank you. Yes, it is the
Got a little
Alpha Shot
dicey
girl.
in
I
here,
do feel
but
like that.
this is a hell of
Everything's
an
also 50.
anticipation
Wait, you guys are the
by
exact
Kit
same?
Boys.
It's a
Neon
message you when you
recognized
subs
Neon,
you.
and he's ready for where that slide is going to
I
end
don't
up.
know.
He's already aiming down
I see
there
it
before
here.
Buzz is even through the door. And you're getting some
I
big
see it
kills
here.
and
Did
a
you come
little
into
bit of an
chat?
overheat
Did you come
from
into my
Brimmy,
chat?
so congratulations, Meteor, a Masters MVP, one of the best. Certainly, if there was a Hall of Fame, would be on my ballot and very quickly once he retired.
But no, I saw it. Thank you so much for the
But
29 months.
real quick,
Appreciate
They
it.
don't have to be. They don't have to retire.
But it's also strange because I see also 10 days ago there's a 29 sub
the
thing there too.
tradition.
I don't know.
You guys
Just is
don't
a little
have to.
weird.
yeah,
You
but
don't remember?
you
That's
know,
okay.
They put non-rocket.
They said-
musicians in the rocket
I mean, that's
division.
true. That one is
What?
a little bit more of a farce. But
Lit Goblin, it's good to see you. Thanks for the 21 months. Aftershock Gal, yep. How many ads are you getting?
the first death shall continue
What's
until
the,
Bunny's morale improves.
What's the ratio?
2, 9, and 3.
I don't know what ads we're showing
It
off at the
sucks for
moment.
Buzz, man. He's
I hope
been
they're
so good
interesting.
at this stage. I mean, one of the best neons we've had globally, not just in Pacific, but across the planet. And he is getting absolutely thwarted, but the rotations are really fast from Full Sense again. They've got a pretty good read on Munchkin's style.
Gentle. Get it in gophers. Oh,
Don't
water.
have any ults here. You're already a player down. Gonna be able to cut through
It's so funny.
T1.
I should
Taking
finish
their
that game
time.
one day. Hey,
30 seconds left.
there's a few games I want to play.
The rarer side
Ooh.
notice. Meteor
I think I've got a
using
game that I
Nail
need to
Swarm
play, but I
help
forgot
clear
what it
out the
was.
side.
I think I got a key for
Big
something.
reveal
Oh,
on the
I do.
Jit Boys.
The key
We'll
I've
be
got
coming
is
in.
it's
Forward over to
for
the top.
Mouse PI.
A little bit off. He's clearly suspicious. of these
So I should play
Everest
some
level
Mouse PI
approaches.
soon.
On the repeat towards backside, we'll be able to find Cruz as well as Kahlua.
Predicted this.
What's that? 3,002.
I did.
As T1 lock up the lead at the half.
Is this Full Sense's map?
4 or 7-5.
Yeah, these
But
post
I
plays
would
for
have thought
T1, so good. The Crossfire, so disciplined. Everyone knows what their job is, where they need to be when.
I would have
how to do it.
assumed
Great recognition there by Stacks, using that drone this time to clear out
defensive
the dugout,
half would be
along with
better,
some of that
but
util to
maybe
flush
not.
out Chip Boys into the open to give Izu the freebie.
I'm really bad at finishing games, aren't I? If you played Black Myth Wukong when it
in a
first
lot of
released, or was
these
it later? I
close
played it when
games,
it
he's
first
been really
released,
good.
yes.
He's been getting at least one most of the time. And
So like, what, 2 years ago?
something you wanted to see from him. Big step up. And in that solo Sentinel role, don't have that chamber this time around.
And
He's
then
been
the
quite
Monkey
good
King,
today.
King of Monkey would
Other
have,
than I agree with you
King
at times,
Monkey?
I thought he should have maybe used his util.
I don't remember if he had it off there or not.
Recurring issue.
He's very
Whether it's
disappointed in
util
me for
or
not
the
finishing
ult.
it yet.
Drone gonna go chasing forward. How much
This
does
August will be
see?
2 years? Yeah,
Boys
bro.
left unnoted, but Sun's gonna go flying, and Primi is gonna get sent 6 feet
No
under.
way.
Counter spam as well from Izu. Finds
Real
Kahlua.
rough, eh?
And it feels like T1 is a bit blessed here in this round.
What
Find these
happened?
kills, and now you've got an Armageddon online as well as a Hunter's Fury. So to the 3 remaining players from Full Sense, good luck.
This was a gross setup from Full Sense. They're waiting for that drone, and then they can rip the Nightfall. They throw a haunt. They've got everything in the kitchen sink, and they can't get a damn thing out of it.
That's
They
rough.
don't even do any damage. Oh, man.
No one's on aim.
And now it's a full pivot where the only thing that will really alert them is going to be this camera getting the spot out.
They're so far away.
Armageddon will ensure that the site is opened up, as well as take care of the pesky tripwires.
We went through an hour of bear facts on a certain boss.
He's used
Hey, the
both
bear
arrows.
boss was kind of fun. No, Wickham was actually so good.
Cause for celebration.
Dude,
I definitely do
he
think they
uses
deserve Game
both
of the Year.
arrows, and Buzz gets a kill.
What do you think would be Game of the Year this year?
My God. Watching machine learning in real time.
That's
Will
right.
Leviathan,
Oh.
not going to be ready for it. Izu
Hey,
will just
flawless?
clean him up as T1 get a flawless final round of the half to make it 8-4.
Yeah,
Switching
This-
sides.
that's a tough round to watch. A great read again. I mean,
Sid,
Cruz is doing a pretty
it's
good
good to
job
see
here
you.
of
I'm
putting
good.
the
I'm
right
good.
pieces in the right places.
How
but
are
it's
you
a great
doing?
relay bolt that stymies Primi.
I'm just
Phenomenal
eating at the
reaction
moment.
from Buzz. Actually, is
It has
what
been a
kinda
fair bit. What have
thumbs
you been up
the
to these
works there.
days? You were doing
The
better than
haunt
you. You bought
reveals, like,
Wukong when it was released. You haven't even
off the back
installed
of
it.
that
Oh
Nightfall,
dear.
too. Kilo has hit a couple great
dear.
haunts that should have broken things open for
Because
Full Sense,
Wukong
but
wasn't a cheap
not
game,
able
right? It was actually a good
capitalize
game.
off
I
that
actually
utility.
enjoyed the 3 bosses I
it's
went
kind of a
through.
concerning thing here for Full Sense that
They
once
weren't the easiest
the
bosses,
screws
but
start to come a
the
little
achievement you
loose
felt
on
when
the
you got it
tires.
was really good.
that hold this tie bus together, it starts to come off rather quickly.
Oh, Buzz. A rare appearance.
Job
as the
hunting.
halftime MVP thus
Job
far.
and job
That's
hunting
7-1
and touching
start.
grass.
Hasn't really slowed down too much.
Wait, so what job do you have at the moment then? That you're trying to hunt and switch things up?
The lack of impact kills from
Yeah.
Buzz, granted, he's always been that type of player who's just like, I don't care if I frag or not, I'm just gonna go diving in. You know, I'll draw the attention, you guys play off the back of me.
I'm good as well. I've been jobbing as well.
So,
Streaming, casting, kittening. Maybe I can grab this one.
Yeah, he's so good. Just one of the smartest duelists you'll find out there. Hands down, one
I
of the
got
hardest
one.
working guys out there too.
I got one.
Back into the pistol.
So this one is Kumo.
ACS in every single match played.
Kittens be kidding.
Ever. Not
Oh
just
my goodness.
T1's matches.
She's trying to steal my food now.
She's always in
Yeah.
disguise
Yeah,
as somebody
yeah,
else.
yeah,
Every time.
I'm joking.
You
There
thought
you
that was
go.
Durka?
She's gone.
No.
Aspas?
That was
I don't
Buzz.
know where Chai went, but
Non-stop traveling.
Kumo's now got the zoomies.
Third ball around the corner, able to get the catch and Stacks will fall. Buzz.
Very much the
Second and
zoomies.
third, and okay, he's coming alive from the defender's side.
Oh, I do think T1's winning this one. I think T1's going to end 5-0 and
talking
be very, very good
This
position
Chip
for the
Boys
next
with
season,
45
for the playoffs. How are they both doing? Thriving? Thriving.
So both pistols on the map.
We
going the way of
found out they
T1.
had worms,
Yeah.
but that's what we
They're,
do worms
again,
for.
Hope here for Full Sense, like these fights.
Because, you know, when you
look like
deworm
they're
them,
going
the
to be really
worm's got to
successful.
go
You get
somewhere,
the flash
right?
to connect. You've got players
So,
to buzz.
I don't think that when we dewormed them
Slippery.
2 weeks before that,
Gets the
nothing came
slide.
out. They didn't
Then
seem
gets
to have
the
worms
3K.
then. So they must have only had
He got
eggs
out of
back
there
then,
just
and
in
then
time.
now these are the adult worms coming out.
They were able to kill him.
So,
Man,
yay.
I don't know who that was. They were fired up.
But I
Sounded
haven't
like
seen
Munchkin,
anything
but-
else, and they seem very healthy, very happy, running around a lot.
Hard to say.
There weren't that many. There weren't that many worms, so I think we got lucky.
Come back now for full sense.
But we'll do worm them again in 2 weeks' time, and see what happens then.
3 Spectres.
The joys of picking up stray cats, kittens.
Interesting buy.
It just be like that, you know? Just be like that sometimes.
To the Spectres over at even Santiago.
But the fleas are gone, and we haven't seemed to have any flea infestation in the house. We must have done a decent enough job of washing all the furniture, the beddings, and everything. Do you expect that joining a sports team would include so much touching grass? You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What kind of jobs are you? What kind of sports are you doing? Oh, sorry, I just missed your messages somehow.
If I'm aware, they are.
How long till it's edible? Wait a minute. How did I miss all those messages?
Very aware that they're boxed in.
You work part-time at one of them stores. We have a master's in data science. You're hunting for that. That makes sense.
Pretty
That
good
makes
damage
sense.
from full sense on their eco, but
Badger for free PC, Gally.
maybe a little bit too little, too late. Nice crossfire.
Dude, the number of people that be like, can I get a free PC? Can I get a free PC? There's one person that's like 54 days into asking for a free PC. And I think that's pretty good effort. I think that's a pretty good effort. It's like I kind of want to give him a bit of encouragement, but I also don't want to because like
that's true.
I'm obviously not going to be
That
able to
is
give him
true.
a free PC.
That one would work well.
Not easily. Not easily at all.
Animated emote things that we did.
Yeah.
You know, from like a season or two ago.
And like if we ever want to do something like that, we'd have to be like,
peanut style.
Yes.
oh, we've got a joke. It's like
right there with
sometimes we joke about things like, oh, doing a giveaway for free PCs, but if you've ever messaged us asking for a free PC, you're ineligible.
Buzz is a shotgun.
We hit 1,000 with zero encouragement.
10,000?
10,000. 10,000 days.
Forward, Izu gonna be
Okay, you got food and shopping to do? I know, as much I good luck. I went shopping a little bit
down,
today, but I'll go
so
shopping again a bit more
cheeky little
tomorrow.
attempt at a reposition.
I forgot my shopping bags, and then when I looked in the boot afterwards, I found shopping bags.
And
So
Munchkin,
I was like, oh.
to see if he can put
But yeah, I
more damage
did
into
a bit of
this.
shopping, but not a lot. Alright, see you later.
It's being held.
1,000 was like 3 years.
Try
That's
to
not too much.
Change directions. A
30
little bit.
years!
You're gonna invest.
I was thinking 3 years every single day without dropping a single day is pretty good.
Spams the
I think the dude had like 20 days and then he dropped a day and then my manager was like, he responded being like, oh heck, I missed a day. And they're like, you missed a day? That means the day, the timer resets, does it not? So you had to restart again. And he's on like 54 or something like that, maybe 60.
That's all I wanted to see. Is that second kill. A little bit challenging, but for Primi, it's a look easy. Yeah. So
I think 3 years is a decent amount.
I mean, they're just having a great time no matter what. Confidence is high. Maybe this attack side for full sense has been going really well in scrims, so they feel like 4-8 was fine.
They could go 30
do a lot of
years.
damage.
I heard the word comeback in there, so
Fair.
I don't think they're going to be discussing the EMEA.
Will we
tools,
even
but they
have
are
computers in
certainly
30 years'
feeling
time?
Like they can still get themselves back into this game. It's not over till it's over.
Buzz does have an overdrive here. And
Surely
stacked
mobile by then will
the
be
B
like,
side. They were really thinking that full sense,
The
based
thing.
on their tendencies, full sense does really like to try
or
to
tablets.
bully the B side of this map with this Phoenix comp.
Stacks dancing around the box, dodges out the Prowler. Do they feel like it's cleared enough? They're going to send another one. He's going to swing off.
No
back
one
out
never
of the
well
line.
with no
It's gonna be
computers,
caught by
that's
the
fair.
hand. Great
Hi,
little play from
Before
Stacks.
Good to see you, lovely.
Thought for a second
I have
he
a
was gonna
feeling-
double down there and get Killua.
And if he had, that would have been the Hunter's Fury online as
I
well.
have a feeling we will have like computers,
Wow.
but they won't be like
Player
PCs.
push.
Oh, I guess
Play
a phone is
towards
technically a
Veer,
PC.
who is alone on the
Technically
front map
speaking,
now.
a phone is a personal computer. It's a computing
Like,
device,
all
and it's
those
personal.
pops. The first one is the Nebula Blooms.
Hello,
Full
Double
sense.
Diesel.
Cutting
Welcome,
noise.
welcome.
Blue is calling, saying like, "Yeah, I've
You
opened
haven't
up
seen you in a
space.
bit?
I've
I
got
know,
control of
I
a
know. I've
name,
been
but
busy. I'm
Jackson
sorry,
Buzz
but
is
I'm
still
here
there.
tonight. I'll be here tomorrow as
Meanwhile,
well.
They can hear
Cruz
this.
I'll be
potentially
streaming
about to
tomorrow.
be at risk as he goes peeking in.
Yeah, no phones.
Cruz has spotted him, but Munchkin
Oh,
turns
yeah,
back,
no
still
phones,
able to find the
tablets in
kill.
your eyes. Oh, they are computers. Phones and tablets in your eyes are
Now
for
you have
computers.
no
That's
plane
fair.
control here. It's full sense.
Looking for that
You need a 50
man
series
on
to run
the
Roblox.
There's the reveal, there's the kill, and
Yeah,
there goes the round.
yeah, you totally do.
Stacks
You totally do. You
continuing
should
to
definitely
brag.
buy a
Gets
computer
himself
from
another
Aftershock
3Ks
to
and
run
a flawless for
Roblox.
T1
100%.
As they move up 11-5.
Spend
This
your
just takes so long, and Full Sense tries to sell a fake,
spend
but
2K
by that
on a
time,
PC.
you know, we
Actually,
saw
2K's not that
way
bad
back
for a
at the
PC.
pistol round where
In response to your question, you
just
play
taking
cricket
so
and
much space
badminton?
and
Oh, I
really
played badminton
play
a
from
couple
Stacks
times
there to
with
avoid
my
those
workmates.
prowlers to get himself in a position to
I
get
wasn't
a
very
freebie and get
good.
out, and uses his own recon there.
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
And I mean, he also just sends it right in front of him
He just
on
knew.
that wall, knows that if they're going
What
for
are
the
these
plant
kittens
default,
doing?
he's
Can
going to
you
be able to
hear
get the
them?
ping reveal, and the planter either has to interrupt to shoot the recon themselves, or they,
Why is there so many
you know,
tissues on the
they
floor?
don't have a teammate really in position to do it, so he gets the ping and gets the kill, and that's
Right.
exactly what
Oh,
happened.
that was
So
the
very
kittens.
Smart from Stacks. Not send that towards a further wall.
He's having a tremendous.
I have a tissue box here, and the tissue box is now completely empty. And then
a few
I
really
now
good
see
ones
that there's
this
like
year.
5 tissues all over the floor.
One of the best we've seen since Santiago. Has that Hunter's Fury, like you were talking
You got it
about.
from
Hunter's
Sensical?
one
Oh,
away
that's
from a
fine.
divide, so Remy has a run
No
it
hate
back.
towards
Need to
our
get value out
competitors.
of that ult this round.
Is such a
I'm like,
fast
I
push, though.
swear I
they
didn't
have
use
no
any that many like
ability to check it
tissues
on
at all
anybody.
last time I was in here.
Biden will be able to catch one, but I don't know if that he's seen Bud.
But apparently,
He's gonna go
the
fly through it.
kittens
Yeah,
have,
has no idea
so
whatsoever.
if Kitty's
So
fit,
two
Kitty's
found
sit.
an
Oh, they
exchange,
didn't sit in the
Cosmic
the
Divide,
tissue
Meteor.
box.
Unable to find
They
the
just
location,
love
doesn't
the
fluid
feeling
out
and the
10
sound
HP,
of the
cannot
tissues.
secure it.
So they just
Same
grabs
time.
them all.
Hearing this,
You're like,
always wary of it, but
it's completely
about
unused,
it.
chat.
Ends up dying. It's going to be the repivot. cut
There's
back
nothing
through,
on it.
connected towards water.
Literally nothing on it. It's literally just the
However,
kittens.
still
They replaced your
silent
PC for
sat
free when it
with
had
the
RAM
dugout.
issues. You're not complaining. No, you know what? That's fair. That's so fair. I mean, that is what warranty is for, so that's good, but
No, we'll find out. Doesn't manage to put
no issues.
damage off the back of
That's
this.
all good for me. Biscuiting over the tissues. Right now, the
Because the stun has to be respected. That would have
Hard
gotten the kill
attacking
on
each
Kahlua.
other.
Meanwhile, Salvo's now gonna
if you
start
start
getting layered
hearing
in.
squealing,
First one goes through,
don't worry
overdrive
about
by
it too
Buzz.
much. They're just
Overdrive
play
over Flowers
fighting.
time, started the window. Premi, he had the spike. He just dropped it over at dugout.
I get worried, though. I get real worried.
Recon cleared. It's over. That's it. The round
Kitten.
is
I
done.
haven't combined
T1
Kitten. What the
Themselves up
actual
to that
heck?
point.
I didn't know you had that. Yeah, Cressel is
Oh,
my
Buzz.
original kitten.
He takes
And I
Cruz
just
down
put
there at the
kitten.
end. That means
Insult to injury.
Kitten
Yep.
cook.
and your economy's not so good.
I mean, defense, it was
As
within a
Full
week of
Sense.
getting it. Yeah, though, that's definitely on
Another
them.
gun
That's
drop.
definitely on
They're
them.
just so smart. Like
But yeah, I'm
There's
glad they
always an extra
replaced it.
layer
Sometimes it's
somewhere,
not on them.
making
Sometimes it's
good
on the
reads on
manufacturer
map.
of the
Buzz
RAM.
plays this beautifully, and Izu stalls.
Sometimes
and stalls
it's
and stalls.
just
He tried to do something very
the
similar
PC
with
itself,
that
it just
drone,
wants
you
to.
noticed, where he popped it right up over the wall and instantly snapped it. That we saw from Stacks. So,
That's so
they're
cute.
just so well prepared.
Do you want to see them
with all
attack
of their
each other
util,
and try and kill
all
each
their
other?
play.
1 second. I'll just
You
clean
know,
up the
we
room
have
a
big
little bit.
questions about this. Tejo
Oh, wait, should we wait until after
with
this
Izu,
game ends?
and
I
It's
reckon.
been phenomenal. They're able to take so much map control.
I reckon Buzz wins this with his
They're
60% win
so-
rate.
Their protocols are incredible.
And it just feels like everything that we were seeing from Full Sense from that defender side is
They're
kind of
having
falling
so
apart.
much
We're not
fun.
witnessing it anymore. The reads were very clean for them.
If T1 don't win this round, I'll still show you
We'll go
guys.
on to the attack.
Just wanna get this.
Reading the map about as well as Sliggy reads his YouTube chat. So this is
Did you hear that?
7
Can
in a
you
row
hear their
for me.
feet like running around? They're actually sometimes so loud. Even how tiny they are, they're just so loud.
No. This is
As the nerd you are,
the
I knew it was a
explosive
RAM
use
issue and asked them if they
result.
could just change the sticks. They're like,
Didn't
hell
get
no,
much. I mean,
we
he's
only
only
do
got
full
3 charges
PC
again, but-
replacements. Oh, really?
Just
That's so weird,
all
but fair
over.
enough.
just feels like a matter of time now. But T1 this time stacking up A.
You didn't hear anything? You didn't hear them running around like maniacs?
T1 not
They're
buying it.
extremely
Yeah,
energetic.
they
Can you hear them,
are working
Evo?
way over. Cosmic Divide as well, going to be invested.
But they'll be
Also
sleeping
going
soon.
towards the
I
A
just hope they'll
side
sleep
map, so he's
tonight.
gonna double back,
We
and
need
now it's
to,
start to understand.
When it hits
Player
11
pivot.
p.m., we gotta play with the
Buzz says, well,
kittens
there's
for at least
no
an hour
approaching from long.
so that they'll sleep
Now
when I
that's
want to go to
combination,
bed.
and Cruz is the one catching the stray. Chip Boys with the overdrive popped. Trying to pincer in from this flank, but tries to swap the weapons, and Izu there
This
on
was
the
3 years
corner is able
ago.
to find
Yeah,
an
PC's
exchange.
old. So what is it? It's 30 series?
Advantage now over to T1. Noting the flank.
Ooh, what a headshot.
Buzz.
There goes the
Nobody found
operator.
Everett Leviathan a hair off, and now the defuse starting to get stuck. Curveball going to be
Oh,
sent through.
Munchkin.
Snaps up to
Oh,
find
they
him.
did it.
And
They
with
did
the
it, chat.
defuse stuck,
All right, hang on.
T1
Let me
will
just try and-
continue to thrive on Pearl. Change the comp, doesn't matter. They take down Full Sense on Full Sense's map pick.
Not only does the comp change work, it looks maybe even better. They're just a team that thrives on utility and information. And that is something that this comp has in spades. You know, they saw, hey, DFM, they almost beat us with this comp. I bet we can do this and do it way better, and they absolutely do. That was so good from them. A lot of great individual moments with their utility, using that to get kills, to get space.
Yep.
Cause a lot of problems. Great ult cycling too, especially on that attacker side.
And I can already hear the pleas from the Dazzle. Pilski big time, whichever one of them it's going to be. One of them is going to say this pretty much verbatim, so I'll just go ahead and say it myself. To every other team in this region, in this side of the bracket, and whoever may be playing against them in playoffs,
Oh, there's a cat behind
stop picking Pearl. Ban Pearl versus T1. Good God.
Yeah,
They are too good at it. You cannot let them continue to get this map.
exactly. The funny thing is they won't even pick it.
Yes.
If you leave it open,
What the
we've seen that
heck?
before. They'll be like, they'll pick something else, like
Oh my
Bind or
goodness,
whatever,
double
and then
diesel. Hey, good looking.
you
I
just
see
keep
you
picking
there.
it over. I mean,
Hello.
this is kind of the
Luckily
group
for
of
you, I'm
Pearl.
on level
Like,
90
everybody likes this
Brewmaster
map
Monk
with
with
this group, but
3,000.
These guys are way too good.
I
Sorry.
For heroic great
Well,
clears, I can protect you, no one
Zell
touch you.
going
Oh,
to be
that's so
fine. And
sweet.
granted,
Thank
this one, Who knows
you.
what we're really going to be able to expect? I do agree. I think that overall we haven't seen too much
I did not
promise
know
on
that
this
they
map
could
from
fit in
any
that.
team. But T1 have continued to lean into it and feel like they have strength there. So let's see, because if it's going to look anything like this Pearl did, then, oh boy, we could be in for a fast one. But for now, let's send it back to the analyst desk.
I've lost the look, there's like tissues everywhere.
Well, do you want to repeat exactly what?
I think
is
I
that?
think we just skip this segment and just go to the next one. Like,
Don't they know us so well? We were just talking and we were
we
saying...
should never have let him on the analyst desk. He knows all our secrets.
He saw the script.
He's got too much power.
He's got, you know, way past all of you guys at this point.
No, but Albite, stop picking it! Stop picking it into T1, guys! This is what happens. I feel like they're just demonstrably good on this map. It is crazy.
They are, but the comp swap also very much threw them off. Like, they picked Pearl into a T1 that had been playing the Chamber comp for quite a while. They swapped a double in it, and I don't think Full Sense knew what to do with themselves anymore. A lot of their prep went out the window. The change went quite smoothly for T1, which is a team that at times can be a little bit inflexible with their comps and who they put on what role. But I think T1, like the biggest reason why Pearl is so good for them is because they might be one of the best teams in the league, or maybe one of the best teams in the world at individuals making plays and understanding how to mid-round. And that is what Pearl is all about. You need a Killjoy to just be a guy with a gun to walk down R or double doors, or a Sova to walk into A main, or your, Astra to be on a good lurk timing or something like that. Pearl is a map with 4 lanes, and you need to be able to find which one the defense isn't holding.
And that's exactly what KDG mentioned as well when he was on the desk over here. He's like, we have such skilled players on this team, and we have one superstar IGL in Munchkin that each player can actually operate on their own. In that point, it's like 5 stars basically constantly revolving around each other, and that is what makes this team a super team and how they're able to perform so well on this. Speaking of very good performances, Stacks here.
I mean, Stacks is better than Primi. Wrap it up. Yeah, that's how that works. He's done very well for himself on the Sova. Not only did he have a big kind of game individually for himself on a role where you don't always see high fracking performances only time to time, but also just the individual liberties he was able to take. Like, he was self-sufficiently on defense, creating so much presence around A main, picking up that orb. At times he was even sticking around when it was a 1-4, and Pearl is a big map. Stacks is over here. The rest of T1 are stacking B, and he's fighting Full Sense by himself, and he'd win, because he did win. It's so much aura in one guy when he's feeling confident.
He is that guy. I mean, I suddenly flash back to Stacks' entire career, the Vamos, the mouse kiss and everything. It's like, yep, that's that guy. That's Stacks right there.
I wish I was that mouse.
Well, T1, of course, they had so many things working for them. They had this new comp as well, and how they were taking fights too was incredibly impressive.
Yeah, I think this is kind of what I wanted to point out. It's that Full Sense have played against this comp before when they played DFM. Yes, it was a different choice of duelists and this and that. But the thing is, you look at something like a Sova Teo comp and you think, oh, the post plants, they're going to be playing from A main, they're going to be kind of sitting back a little bit more. But that's where the wrinkle of the Neon versus what DFM's Waylay was doing is a different look. You see the Teo missiles, the dart, everything goes in. Buzz dives into dugout. T1 are getting in their face and taking fights with them. They're not playing this post plant where they're sitting back and deploying the salvos and things like that. They are getting aggressive, and quite honestly, I don't think Full Sense was able to handle it.
I think that's what a lot of teams miss when they play these post-plant heavy comps. They think it's all about just playing the post-plant, but no, you have to build in layers. You have to be able to fight on site to bait out that util as they start to retake. You have to be able to do a bit of everything, and T1 just dominated.
I don't think they ever needed to like double drone or anything like that. Okay, guys, let's get organized. Let's, you know, make sure all the pieces are in the perfect place. They never even needed to do that. They were just kind of running at full sense, using basic pieces of utility and free flow, and that was good enough.
And we kept talking about the mental boom as well in Full Sense, and we saw that come into play also. Unfortunately, this team just sometimes gets way too ahead of themselves. And then, you know, you start getting yes.
They're probably like...
Yep. Yeah, there you go. This is the 4th time a team has picked Pearl versus T1. We had a really bad feeling about this. And
as soon as we saw this in the Vita, we both said, oh no, what are they doing? And that's exactly why. But I do think... I think you have to credit T1 with this, because instead of playing that same comp, they came out with the swap, and that was like a huge reason why this game looks so smart. And it's not an easy thing to do, to prep a whole comp in this very little time, especially when they've been so successful in their last one. So if we bring up this round here, I want to talk about this one set execute that they did that was just so clean. I feel like they cooked Full Sense. They're targeting the areas where they'd seen Leviathan play on this B site already, and just look at Cruz. He's trying to dance around, and he's caught out entirely. He can't escape. This is an incredibly well-scripted, well-coordinated execute, and to pull off a swap and make it look this clean, massive credit to the team.
I mean, in all of those clips on the attacking side, you see all the utility invested on site. They don't need to play a post plant. They're going to hit the site super hard, and when you try to retake it, they're going to shoot you in the face.
Just like this guy over here, look at the difference that we have in the numbers here on that one map alone. I mean,
he has these games, man. He has these games where he just takes over, and he reminds you why he deserves to be on this team on Super Team.
He takes Sova. Yeah, he's great on the Sova.
I get it. He takes Sova.
What's the best?
I know. I got it.
No.
I just didn't find it funny.
I don't think you got it. Think on it one more time. It's really funny.
Do I need to say it again?
This desk, I swear. So, like, you know, you have these moments and then you have these moments. But going back to T1 here, this is exactly why this is that team that everybody is fearing, especially as we move into playoffs. They're going to get even more dangerous, because once they can smell that global is like within their grasp, oh, this team is going to be so scary. I feel like on stage, they don't even feel like, you know, they're pushing too much here. They're very comfortable where they are. Now, though, we're going to head into Bind, and this is a pick by T1. Even more comfortable, I guess?
I mean, in theory, yes, they've shown it less than their Pearl, so I'm curious what it's going to look like, because we saw them run that chamber there before. You know, they've just swapped away from it there on Pearl, so do we see a swap from them as well on Bind?
We'll see what they come up with. You have a look at the map stats here, Full Sense. I mean, 50-50 for them. They played this Sky Waylay Neon. I want to see if they're going to continue prevailing with that double duelist Waylay in particular, or whether there'll be some kind of swap. Previous to that, though, they have had their head around Bind pretty sufficiently, I would say. They were playing this Raze Yoru for a long time. Like, this Full Sense core plays Bind in and out a long time. So they know what they're doing on this map. It's just about whether they can put that together on this current meta, and they picked attack first. So I want to see if they run in with the double duelist and they want to try to get aggressive.
But T1, they have a favorite toy now.
We've seen on their defense, they love to be aggressive themselves on Bind through multiple different metas and multiple different iterations. They're very comfortable, you know, getting up short, you know, doing some of these bathroom TP kind of plays, wraps through B-long and things like that. They do these dry walks in the mid-round.
See, if they wanted to, they could play with their toys. They've got like 20 other more toys.
Yeah, and I want to see that reset come in for Full Sense,
They
because
actually love this
we
one.
keep talking about how this team needs to be mentally prepared
It gets
for these kind
confiscated
of matches,
at night
and it's not
time.
going to get easier
Both
as
that
we
one
head
and
into playoffs, of
the
course.
bowl as well.
Now, though, look
They're
at
both
the comps
confiscated at night
for
time because
these teams. So,
When was the last time we saw Primi play Raze? I cannot honestly remember. I mean, a lot of iterations of Full Sense and previous teams. Other people would be picking up the Raze. I remember Governor double satcheling into Narnia
yeah.
on this particular map over and over and over again. So I want to see what Primmy's race is going to be looking like, because it's been a little bit of a while between Trees and T1, though. They're continuing with that Chamber Corp. They're not making too many changes yet.
I'm happy to see this. Izu is an absolute goat on the
She'll
chamber,
just
so
start growling.
I love it when
She
she
has a
gets to
soft
pick it.
growl,
Glad
but
that
like
they're
a
not
little,
trying to
her
reinvent
other
the
sister
wheel there
doesn't
with
like
this
the growling
composition.
noise.
They'll be feeling great
So if
about
I
this
just
map too.
stir her up a
Very
little
happy
bit
that
and
we're
then let her
seeing Izu
catch
back on
it.
the chamber, but yes, it's been a hot minute since we've seen that race over on Primmy, so we'll see
she's
how
not
well
growling.
he does over on the second map.
She's not really
Can
interested in
Full
it
Sense
heaps
make
yet.
their comeback, or does this go over to T1? Back over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Well, this has to be the comeback here. Full Sense want to crack at that first seed
on.
right now. T1
This is definitely her
open up
favorite
this
tour.
series with a statement games. Continue saying, yep, don't take on the Pearl. Now we go to Bind. T1's
Oh,
pick.
did you hear that?
It feels like no one has really found their full footing, but T1, they certainly do look alive and well.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a reliable map for T1. They haven't lost it this year. So even though it is often close, like there's some 13-10s in there and things like that, but they seem to have a decent enough read compared to everybody else that they can just keep going into this well, and teams just struggle against them in the long run. And I mean, I think with what you saw there on Pearl in their own individual form, in their decision making, in their game plans, they're overall pretty good. Even though Full Sense, yes, had some good macro reads, they're not able to convert that because T1's players are so individually skilled. And they're intentionally giving up tons of sight here on A. This looks like, well, maybe retake the whole way or just a dodge of the flash here from Meteor.
Oh, he's trying to see if anyone goes peeking
I don't
into
want
the
her
smoke.
growling and upsetting her sister.
Plant's not going to be committed to reposition here as they say, okay, well, we've got full control of this site, so let's just go for default. Meanwhile, Primmy, underhand toss the paint shell.
I think she only growls when it's
Maintain control over this lamp's angle.
That's why this one gets confiscated.
Push forward though,
Even
very
though it's her
quickly.
favorite toy,
T1
it
got so
doesn't
scaled
have to be
forward. Buzz
confiscated at
feeding
all.
an immense amount of damage. Does offer some back in kind of Leviathan as this is okay, not quite going to be the stick. They do back away from this, but they get the defuse held up to half before that smoke does fall. Meanwhile, Meteor back into showers, re-clears it. Leviathan going to be taken down. So far, 1-for-1, more healing
think
going
she's trying to
through.
look for
Keeping Izu back up to full HP.
Yep, and Chai's back.
Time starting to bleed away. The Molly going to fade. Kahlua here on the corner. Boy's at the ready to go for the swing. Pushes out. Munchkin going to be bound, and there you go. No one clears him. In Full Sense get themselves their first pistol win.
I can play with it a little bit as long as I don't let
this is
Kumo hold
kind of
on
an
to
interesting
it. 'Cause then
decision
she'll
from
start
T1.
growling.
Put both your smokes players over
As
on
long
A.
as they play with it and they
Kinda
don't
really
attack it
hoping
and
to
touch
go
it,
the
it's
other side of the
fine.
map, but if you go away, you gotta play for retake, you
Meows!
gotta
Good to
wait.
see you. Thanks for the
Izu
19
is
months.
being really patient on the backside.
Appreciate
Meanwhile,
it. How you
great
doing?
post plant setup for Full Sense. They only lose one player in the long run, and they can just collapse onto that spike when T1 has to go for the final tap. Still
Meow.
tons of energy there in the Full Sense camp despite getting smashed on Pearl.
Yeah, you got to rekindle it. Stacks is, well, he got the orb. And
Oh,
technically it's a second
Good job,
charge.
Chai. I love how
Does
Kumo just
end up
loses
dying.
it. She doesn't know where it went.
Something with the Hunter, but she's not swinging fast enough to actually get the catch. So scale forward coming in. Drew's gonna double back. It's the angle, nothing to be
Oh
seen.
my goodness, you
Three
see this?
players on this
This is
B
my
side of the
favorite
map.
thing that
Meanwhile,
Chai
Munchkin
does.
maybe can find the timing, and he will as long as he doesn't whiff it colossally.
Next to you, Chai. Chai, above you.
And with that
There
kill,
you
it's gonna be a
go.
teleporter play.
Well, I was just crediting their individual skill
How's
and
VCT?
performance.
VCT is good fun.
That
So
one didn't
far,
go so good for Munchkin.
I'm just glad I catch.
I'm expecting the next game is
Yeah,
the one I'm
so I
more
didn't
interested in.
curse
That's true.
Because it's going to be.
I said he's got it for free, and then he
Who is
dies.
it? It's
I can be to
GE
Should've gone
versus
for the
Longshim, and they're both like my two favorite teams at the moment.
Math style.
So I'm happy for whoever wins this one. Whoever wins it as well will be basically it's like you win, you are gonna enter in the upper bracket. If you lose, you're
Took him to the next
doomed
map
for the
to be able
lower
to find
bracket.
it
So it's a
yesterday,
very
but,
exciting game next one. This
Either
one
way,
is also
this
sort of
looking to be
exciting.
Very clean once again.
It kind of determines who's
whether
first,
it's the
like who
antidote
enters
or
as
the
the top seed and
bonus
gets like a
suit.
kind of a
Full
bye in
sense.
the first
Doing all
playoff
right.
round.
Clean movement from Primmy. Uses up over the top of
Um,
truck, sheriff in hand.
so it's
looking
kind
for
of
that
exciting
kill.
in that
Will
sort of way.
He met with death, some Meteor
Have you been keeping
to
up with
stave him
VCT?
off. Another charge towards that pit. he and Buzz will both go down. So it's going to be 4 players
I
surviving.
can't let her hold on to it for too long because she'll start growling.
Meteor, the only one with some kills so far.
She
here
loves
for
this
T1,
way.
So
Try
the
likes
rest
it
of the
too,
crew
but
involved.
not as much as Kibo.
Stacks, it's not
He's
able to get out
absolutely
in time.
obsessed with this bird.
Good enough. Missed that first headshot.
Yep.
Not too much,
That's
yeah.
so good.
We've got a
What have
couple
you been up to
bangers
these
from Buzz
days?
today that are just perfect for GIFs.
GIFs. Calling them GIFs, not
wait.
GIFs.
You say Jib?
Yeah, you know this. We've had this
I
conversation.
must have forgotten about
Yeah, and
this.
I'm the old man.
Oh, no.
There.
Jif is a peanut butter.
Yeah. I won't have the argument again. We've already done it. I don't want to.
That's fine. Well, we're all going to be falling. Primi will go down as well. Little rendezvous
She's
out.
trying to find the bird
Not
again.
connecting, and Buzz slotting into the corner is able to find Jit Boys.
Been working a lot. That's
Taking
a
a
mid. I've been
beating, but
working
does
a
have
lot
the heals
too.
from Kahlua.
Which is why I haven't been
Well,
streaming
some
as much
radar,
recently.
yeah,
But we're streaming tonight.
Meteor, though. He
And
swings
I'm still
the
interacting
smoke.
with the kittens, so
Should have Leviathan dead, but
We're
he's not
vibing.
going to. Instead, he'll just leave it to stacks.
April
He's
being a
already
busy
keeping the
month.
flank to
Yeah,
market.
busy month for me too.
And right now, Full Sense are none the wiser about this.
May's
as a
gonna be busier
possibility.
again, I think, though.
And it is going to be
But
a
I
fairly
still make
rude
time for you
awakening
guys,
as T1 looking for
as
a
best as I
clean
can, at
antidote.
least.
I like the way Stacks plays that. Doesn't overcommit. Doesn't go for the big play. Just wants to
There we
keep playing
go.
contained.
What has she
Knows
done?
that there's still
She's
an
put her
opportunity
entire.
for
Oh no,
Full
she
Sense to
hasn't.
make
She's
one
just
more
sitting on it.
rotate, So
Chad's just sitting on there.
nicely
She's
handled.
just happy. She's vibing.
So flawless not to be found.
Kima's hopped on my chair. She's trying to get the
Swaps over for the
get
Bulldog.
the toy.
But time is dwindling.
Sorry.
And while falling, Izu will get the catch. So T1, very clean. Themselves on board in round 3.
Yeah, no bonuses yet. It's nice to see.
There you
both
go. I'm not
teams
lying to you guys now.
well
It is in
drilled
fact
prepared, at
esports and
least in the early
kittens.
parts of the halves. Again, this is all
I'll
just
just turn off that light. I think there's no point
playing into
in that light.
T1's hands from the start of this round. Full Sense is walking into a firing squad. Izu there really clean with that first one tap.
Hi, Oliver. It's good to
Again,
see
I've
you.
already seen T1 starting to
Oh my
push a lot
goodness,
of space
Kira,
on
what
this
is it?
defender side. They're looking for the gaps. They're looking for those quick rotates. So a lot of pressure going to be on Leviathan. To maybe try to
Kumo's
slow that
the
down
darker
potentially.
one walking
Just to cover
around,
from
and
the
Chai is
Orko.
the browner one on top
Try
of
to
the
scale up off
blue,
that.
Boys forward.
blue toy.
Players once again.
I'm
double
good,
smokes.
I'm good, I'm
Stacks
good.
here, but Izu late
I feel like I haven't
outside
streamed in
the
forever, so it's good to be
Catch
streaming
onto
again.
Leviathan.
We
So
get to watch
not gonna be able to
some
enact the flank, and Meteor holding his own
esports
for one as the double push
while
goes into
we.
Lambs.
Oh my goodness, Kittens it. She's trying to jump on top of my PCs.
Smokes just exchanging here on the site. Munchkin
Oh,
very
hello,
wary
baby.
about this position from
Oh,
Primi,
sorry.
but he's trying to
Hello.
pre-fire
What
it.
is it? Where are you
so
trying to go?
patient.
Are you trying to say hi to me?
Oh,
I haven't streamed in
Stacks is
forever.
low
you're
push
right.
out. That's an odd one for Stacks to kind of screw up in the moment.
He's delayed on
I
this
think she's.
reaction.
Is she trying to still find the bird, or is she?
Elsewhere, either
did she-
way. The trade
I don't know
is
what she
in.
wanted.
Relay bolt buzz. He's gonna
Okay,
put
she's
it
got a
back.
toy now.
Doesn't
She's
have
happy.
the Stun, but he cannot flush Cruz out of that
2v2
spot.
right now.
Ends up dying. That hand's over.
Okay,
2v2.
Munchkin.
He brought into
1v-
a 2v1
1v2?
in T1's favor.
In favor of T1. T1 wins
Now
this.
try to clutch
T1
it
wins
out.
that. Yeah,
Around the
Munchkin wins
corner, and
that.
Munchkin will be able to find him a 3K for T1's IGL as they tied up 2-2.
Easy. This is such a great toy, by the way.
I saw nothing.
It's great when we're
Munchkin
awake. I
definitely
mean, because when
one
we're
of the
asleep,
most
it's too
well-mannered
loud.
players.
Because it
Never-
entertains them so
never
much.
would troll, never would trash
Doesn't
talk.
look like anything to me.
Never. No
Apparently, it doesn't
disrespect
do as
ever.
well when
That's
they're
a
older,
huge
but when
kill
they're
here for
kittens,
Meteor, though,
it's
to get
so
that
good. And
trade.
it's cheap. It was like $9 from
Things-
Bunnings.
Very corralled. Makes full sense for
$9.
being able to really feel comfortable to take control of this site. Was there
And look how easily entertained they
wall
are.
bangs, but can't really get him to go. Only does a little bit of damage to Cruz.
I'll switch scenes
though-
for a quick second so you
Yeah,
can see them
Munchkin
better.
is
Oh, never mind. I got
Just fine
distracted.
after whiffing some classic
They're back
shots
to
earlier.
trying to kill each other.
Back to normal. Stacks 2 away from his ult.
Okay.
Izu here. Outlaw in hand.
Oh, you know what I should
Off
do?
the back of that, I think the
On this
confirmed
scene.
presence, more than enough to know that they're probably going to have an outlaw.
There you go. We can see the game now at the same time.
Or push strike off
Milo,
this close play.
hi.
Now you're gonna be running
So we can
into-
switch scenes and yeah, show them both off. Kittens.
Stacks backpedal away, try to avoid the boom bot. Will do so. Repeaks and we'll find the Bucky, but Primi is there as well. So Sheriff will take him down, and that's going to be a weapon.
Leviathan Gaming? Wait, what do you mean? Did I dog babies? I did. I've had them for like since Easter Sunday.
Spot on the one, pop flash into Munchkin's face, drop out. Meteor's going to be able to find one, but the Bucky still claims it. Orbital strike committed.
Yeah, this is my 4th week, end of 4th week
Buzz
now.
come alive,
They're about 8 weeks old now,
Well, that's
and they're about 900
the
grams, so they
decision
finally
I
hit
wanted to see there
the
from
correct
full
weight
sets.
that they should be at.
using that orbital
Thankfully,
strike to just
maybe a little bit chubbier than
get through
the
there.
correct
You
weight,
start
but
to
when
feel
I
like you're
got
getting
them,
the
they were like
trades, you get kills.
360 grams.
You can squeak out an
I
eco
fed
round,
them a lot, maybe too much, and then they hit 400 grams, but they were like
trying to cut off
4 to 5 weeks old, so they were like
back
maybe
half of the site
50
here, but
grams
you're
underweight or
step in front
so,
of it, man.
100 grams underweight. I know, look at them trying to murder each other.
It's waiting to fire.
I don't know when I should be interacting, like separating them.
Is dead.
Screw Valorant, screw Rise for the
Forward,
kittens.
and okay. Delayed on the rendezvous, but
Oh,
Izu does
wait,
make his
wait,
way
wait,
out.
this is gonna be good.
Hello exit for him though. As the showstopper gets the slow, and Buzz cannot sprint fast enough.
Sorry.
Does end up getting caught. Solid opening kills for Primi in the end, as
He loves
Izu similarly
doing that.
will fall.
Try to get
As
better
it
at
is
it than
chaos.
Kumo. Chai did it first,
Everyone we look at
and then
ends up
Kumo
dying.
can do it
That's
now,
not
but
likely
Chai's
to
just
belong to
done
this
it.
world.
She did it when she was like half a week younger, right?
When
Like
coming
3
in,
days
there's the
younger.
hit punch and the
And so she's just
finisher.
better at it. Where
In a
did they
very
go?
pacey,
I don't
messy
know.
round.
I couldn't
Full
wait
set
to
till
do that.
5-3.
a nice little changeup.
I can't
Makes
run
it so
around
that
and
Izu's
follow
op is
them. They'll just
completely
they go where they
nullified. He
please.
can't find any value out of that.
But if I have
They
more
put so
toys
much
here, they're more
pressure
likely to come back.
With the
So
showstopper
you know,
to boot, and that's why
you know what I should
Buzz
do? I
goes
should
for that
raise
swing.
funds
He
for
knows
a
it.
cat
That if he
cam.
doesn't get that kill there, they're just going to explode.
Here I am giving you cat
onto
cam
the
for
site. You're
free.
going to have flanks for days, and Izu's just dead anyway, so
And I can like,
might as well go for at
I
least
don't know
a
how
trade
many,
onto the
how
angle
much,
onto
how much should it
showers,
be?
but can't get it to go.
Oh my goodness, these kittens.
Now, T1 on a scuffed box.
I should get like a GoPro or something
Spam out,
portable,
Buzz.
right?
A bit of damage. Falls down
What do you
66,
think?
But the heals are in. I don't think any armor behind this, so ultimately.
Oh, I should
not
get
gonna be
them
much of a loss.
Cameras for themselves, right?
Hi.
Hi, Bigly. Hi, Jet. Yeah, I should. But yeah, what do you mean by yeah? Webcams are pretty cheap these days. Yeah, they are. Yeah. But eventually I want to like get a DSLR camera. So then the camera I'm using right now, the webcam I'm using right now, could be the cat cam. It's upgrade by cam. You want to squish them? Not too bad. I get to squish them.
Ooh, boy.
You finished? Yeah, I know. Gen
Teleport out of this one,
G.
but
Gen G did
Will
lose to TS.
gets
They
spot.
have been looking a little
Primi
washed,
able to
but
line that.
that is still a
Good
little bit
jumping.
shocking, honestly. The fact that they lost to TS.
Good on. As the heals will come through.
Wanna see that
It's
replay
definitely
from
very
Primi's
interesting,
perspective.
for sure.
Panic.
Point of view, yeah, I want point of view cat cams.
Easy to face
That's
forward,
what I
able to
want. But
find
they're so
the
small,
kill.
I don't think they
Primi
can do that
dead.
yet. But maybe in a
Buzz
month's
now
time,
arriving back,
maybe they
slides
can.
in, finds one, overdrive.
Give me the
immediately
kittens?
pops,
No, my
Slides
kittens.
across his Leviathan.
One of the
Whoa,
roster
and
suffered wrist
ooh,
injury.
boy.
Oh, really?
That is going to be a thrifty for T1 to
You went
reestablish
for
the
a
lead.
Lumpa? Oh my goodness. How stinky
I
is
mean,
it there
I
at
just
the
love
moment?
the
What
individual
season is it in
decision making in the
Lumpa?
heat of the moment for
Is it
T1. They
like,
don't overstay after getting a kill. Okay, you know that Meteor likes to play those spots. That's fine.
Hot and humid weather or hot and wet
That's like a
weather?
hell of a quick scope.
Hot season? It's always
This
hot
is
season, right?
Beautiful neon play from Buzz.
Cue the
Hot season in
forward.
Malaysia?
Oh,
Heat?
so
It's just
30
hot.
seconds
It's just
of
hot,
ice.
is it? Okay. Is it hot and rainy? Oh, yep.
Oh
Yeah.
man. But
Yep.
you know, Izu gets a kill. He falls back out of showers.
Eventually
we
they'll
didn't see it in the
sleep.
replay, but
I need
all
to get a
these little
cat tower
things that
in
they
this
do
room.
so
That's what
well.
I should raise money for. A cat tower.
Oh,
And there's a
whoa,
cat tower that
whoa.
I want that's like 200, 300. That's like
Not going
floor to
where he wanted.
ceiling.
We'll see if this one
Because
does.
as you know,
does.
Chai loves scaling
can't.
that. She loves it
Well, I
so
think
much. You go vomit? Eh?
A little bit of
Okay.
movement mistake on the
I
first,
hope you
that's
feel better
okay.
soon. I'm
Second,
sorry.
no
I'm sorry to
problem.
hear you're not
Be
feeling
great
well.
here as full sense if you could maybe get an ult or two out of T1.
But yeah, the kittens love scaling
Meteor
it.
spotting plenty.
So there's like
Snake bite
this,
trying to slow up the approach.
maybe like
Versus Drifter across that one.
meter tall one.
Spike now going to be on the floor. but
Also,
Primi, he's gone all
that's
the way
really
around.
thick that she
Up
can
and over the
easily
truck and into
scale,
lamps
especially
without
when she's
Meteor.
older and stuff.
Really sussing
They'll
it out.
outgrow this one so quickly. They'll outgrow
Buzz
it in probably like 2
slow
months.
scale forward.
But that one was
Here's
pretty
Shit
cheap. It
Boys
was like
out of the corner.
$10 or something. But we'll need to buy like a $300 one or something for them to grow into, and then a floor to ceiling one's also like 200, 300. I'm gonna buy them too many stuff. I'm gonna spoil them so much. It's so humid, but you always adjust. After 3 days, you've been here since the 19th month. I'm going back to Perth on the 19th of May. March, you mean? 19.
It's a showstopper, but this time it will be denied.
I'm sorry, Jen lost 1-2. Oh, is it 1-2? I was like, 2-0 is crazy.
To fight back for a little bit more. Now
2-0 would be crazy, but yeah, it is quite surprising. Oh, full sets.
And what a Red Bull clutch!
Big clutch coming through.
Ties it up 4-4.
There we go. That's what you want to see.
April.
10 kills now for him on the map.
So full month, that's pretty good.
This looked like it should be T1 all the
I think
way.
we've lost them. I don't know what they're doing now.
But
I don't know if they're like sleeping, eating.
kind of tradition here in Pacific. We go back to back
summon,
on
I can
ecos.
summon them. Watch this.
I was going to say, if not for the Red Bull clutch, this would have been considered a thrifty for them as well.
True.
So add to the tally. We're going to count it.
I'll come back soon.
Oh, he just read that so nicely.
There we go. What did I say?
10th clutch for Kahlua as well.
You always take us up to KLCC? What's CC?
Oh my god, Primi is just nearly strafing into this.
You wouldn't be hard to bring them back.
Hell of a lot more there. Stacks inserting
Hang
himself
on.
here. Guard of the swing gonna be
I'm hiding
through.
it again.
There's gonna be Jit Boys down. Primi able to find the reply kill. Molly out from Munchkin.
This is Kuma's favorite toy, but when she holds onto it for too long, especially near Chai, she'll start growling, and then Chai gets a bit concerned that Kuma was growling, and so she runs away as well. She runs away. So I don't want to stress Chai out because Kuma was getting territorial over her favorite toy.
There's the clear. There's the awareness. There's a paint shell. So Buzz going to be displaced, pushed back, bounding forward.
I'm assuming. What does the CC stand for then?
He's nicked him in the shoulder.
Oh, there you go. Now they're wrestling.
55 health with that shielding included, and he's got to just play out.
I love them. I love them so much. They're very athletic. Yeah.
30 seconds left. Trying to play unpredictably.
I wonder if I've been there. I've been to Malaysia a couple of times.
Anti-flash. Meanwhile, the drop down.
Everyone's just blinded.
Into that one. Team flash confirmed. He pays the iron price. Meanwhile, the rest of the team held at bay by the orbital. It's 12 seconds.
Oh, Meteor missed that.
Find one opening to slide in. Kill gonna be found.
Okay, 1v2.
Is
He's so far away. He doesn't have much of a buy though. Oh, he has. Never mind. He's his ult. Surya, KLCC, Kuala Lumpur City Center. Oh, okay.
Orbital, not to be seen here. But Izu, how are you meant to try to?
Oh,
well.
I mean, he got one.
For a brief little moment, as Kahlua does die, but Cruz with 3 will get full sense into the lead.
Well, what do you do there? Is it just a shopping center?
Sometimes full
is
sense
that what it
just
is?
finds
What have you
ways
been doing there?
to climb
It
back
sounds
out
like a good
around.
place
It
to
looks
be
like
though,
they don't
right?
have a lot of business winning. Munchkin plays this so nicely.
The map
Primi
looks so
just, yeah, left
squashed.
to die, but
It's probably not squashed on his, but it
scope
looks
there from
squashed.
Leviathan. The follow-up from Cruz. Able to prevent Buzz from doing any further damage, and a great anti-op position underneath the window.
I love how amused they are about that.
Izu could do in that moment.
About this
You
toy.
gotta take a time out to maybe talk about some things going on the map here. I'd
This
like
one
to
is
see
Kumo.
a little bit more proactivity
Kumo?
now that most of the
I don't think she recognizes the name yet.
Meteor's ult and Stax' ult.
I think Chai knows Chai, but I think
kinda
Kumo
stall
knows
ults are out
Chai
here.
too. The
That
cat's
is beautiful.
selection, yeah.
Wow.
I saw at the beginning of the map stacks. He's able to get up to 16 kills. He will
says
reach
hi to
the
me.
2,000 marker himself,
Oh.
which every other player on the team has already achieved.
Yeah.
One, show yourself.
kinda
One, show the
I mean,
cat. I need
obviously
2
we should
cameras.
stick
I
with
do.
it,
I do
so
need 2 cameras.
There's a bit of a deficit from top to
I
bottom.
think that's what we're gonna raise money
Stax
for.
has been
We're gonna raise
ramping
money
up
for
this
2
year.
cameras.
What a slacker.
Maybe raise some money for a tower
more to go.
behind as well, behind the stream, so that we can use that for.
At least
You know,
8 more rounds
the cat.
to play to full sense. We're going to streak
Hello?
this to the end.
It's Chai.
Got
Chai's
4
back.
ults, try to get that snowball
It's a Mao
going
journey for
and
buying
continue,
stuff.
I
We went to the
should
game studio.
say.
Bought a Nintendo Switch 2
Wilson for Magic.
controller. Dude,
Done it
I
before.
want a Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's just
Oh, they're both gone.
trying to do a little fact finding there.
We'll see if they come back on their own.
We'll find out.
But they're
that
starting to get a bit more
player.
tired now. They're not as
Wilson's gonna try. Ooh, wow.
crazy
Close to the flicker. Again,
vibes.
And just clear some space. They don't. It doesn't tell you a ton here, to be honest. Other than
Oh, there they are.
got a player at the back in Meteor, assuming he's the one who cleared it.
They are quick to rotate. Look at this call.
Is
I mean,
that
this is
his?
kind of classic Munchkin, but he's going to go pivot back because there's no fast scaling
Oh,
off
big
of this.
jump.
So it ends up being a slight misread as now here comes
I
the
don't. I can't tell. I can't tell when they've had enough,
too far away.
and I need to separate them. I don't know yet.
Jit Boy's dead. Crew's gone. as
They
well.
haven't
He's finds
quite
over the
got
head.
good
100
meows.
Primi
Oh,
arriving,
sheesh!
and Massacre finds himself
Kribby!
a fourth, and is on for an ace. Line is out. Meteor, the rewrap through lamps, finds the
It's
headshot.
1v1.
And it's either an ace or a 4K thrifty for Meteor. And Primi's got 17 health.
Oh,
Still in, and
sheesh.
Meteor gives
I mean,
him
that
the
was a
chance.
thrifty from
Preliminary ace
T1.
achieved. Thrifty denied.
You
Whoa.
want a Switch 2 too?
I mean, if
Yeah,
it
I
isn't
want to
for
play
Primi,
Pokemon Pia, Pokepia as well.
That's another thrifty.
That's also what I want to
Just
play.
hitting some nasty sheriff shots early. God,
See, the
My
thing
God.
is, I know Kuma was the one
Outrageous.
squealing and saying, stop it. But now she's the one
all you
stalking
can say.
Chai.
Outrageous.
See, that's Kuma who's
They're
trying to
up to
catch
6
Chai
on
right
this
now.
attack.
So it's like,
They're all
I got no idea anymore.
such a key round here.
I mean, it was just
You
the
plan
work
on
he
playing
did.
Pokemon Waves and Winds?
The
Apparently,
cycle
them
at the moment,
versions
full
will be set in
sense.
Malaysia, Indonesia,
Oh.
and Philippines. Yeah, I saw that. I
You're
thought it was
really
really
only
cool.
gonna get
And I
into
think I saw there was
Buzzes,
like
most likely.
a Bogan Aussie
One,
tourist
two rounds.
Clearance, okay.
Pokemon
That's
or
the
like
single spam
Pikachu
down.
version or something like
Rocket will
that.
go through.
I found that
Buzz find out
hilarious.
Not before Primi does fall.
Because,
He will find
like-
Zax, however.
I don't know how I feel about that being a
Opens his attack.
representation.
It
I'm
is
playing Zelda Tears of the
2,
Kingdom.
Munchkin down,
Nice.
27 health.
Yeah, I really want to
Swing
play
out, Leviathan
Pokepia,
finds the perfect moment
and
to strike from Hookah.
I wouldn't mind
He's
playing
forced
Pokemon
way
Winds,
back,
Waves and
elbows
Winds.
out of the pit. Will Bloom cutting off Meteor's angle of approach. And this does let the question
3v2.
counter pit to try to get his way back into this.
Favor full sense, but Meteor with the pit does change things a little bit. Okay. Oh wait, I lied. Meteor isn't the one with the pit. That's Leviathan.
Face out of the pit.
Misunderstood.
Relayed the Meteor. It's gonna go around the world, but this is
I'm doing shoeies in public. Imagine!
I mean, he has to go in
Imagine.
here and double headshot, basically.
You're keen on Pokemon games at the moment, Switch? Yeah, right. I think everybody's like,
Did it fuse?
Gonna have to start it now. So
It's too late now.
yeah, not gonna be able to find it. Can maybe grab the operator and sprint out of here.
does not grab the operator. Oh, and he doesn't even,
Could not
doesn't even escape.
either, so
Sheesh.
a bit of a misjudgment here.
Yeah,
from
that's
Meteor.
real rough from Meteor.
Ends up costing him quite dearly in full
You
sense
didn't buy
now,
your
leads
Switch 2
clearance,
outright?
if
You
you're looking
bundled
for
it on your
full-
Telstra plan? That's not bad though, right? That's not too bad at all.
Whoa. All right, well, let's talk about the important parts of this round. It's the alt cycle advantage.
I didn't know
that
you
Full
could do
Sense
that,
has
though.
That
That's
ends up
kinda
getting
cool.
him this. Off of that orbital strike, that's Killua
They're
spamming
both
through
on
that
this
box,
side.
knowing that there has to be or could
One's
potentially
on
be
my
a player
chair.
who has to escape the safety there.
As long as I'm not
Also,
playing with
you
my
have the
cables, it's
showstopper
sort
to
of
at least
okay.
trade.
I can't.
That gets him the round,
I don't know
and
what it
Meteor's
is.
only going to be able to get a Bulldog because he couldn't get out in time. That's painful for T1. Will use his pit early to lock down short A, but
Yeah, he was like Telstra
Scratching
Switch
my head at the
2.
end of that
Exactly,
one.
I feel that. I feel
One's been
that.
so sharp today mentally. That was
I would definitely think about that as well.
odd.
Maybe I can bundle on
Buzz has a
my
judge and his alt. So does Jip
in
Boys
a,
with the
plan
Phantom.
as well. Do you have to have a
Those
phone with
neons end
Telstra
up
to get it?
squaring off at all. Dog cleared by, I
Is
believe,
Jeep
Munchkin
also
there.
bundling the Switch? Wait, really?
Who's going to go exploring. He
But
hasn't
do
done
you,
this
you
in a
have to have
while.
a Telstra plan for
Be
it?
watched for.
Okay, Izu?
Oh,
There's another one there, but
He's still just
That's
a bit
fine.
faster. Leviathan
the double shot.
not
He missed the
sleeping.
first
Meanwhile,
shot.
Jit Boy's dead as well.
The fact that he missed the first shot and yet still got the trade is the 1v1 duel. Oh my goodness, he's
very
so
rough
fast.
go
Why
of
is he over there already?
Now will fall on T1.
How did he get there?
Go
Oh,
ahead and make this a
he might
5
have
to 7.
TP'd. Never mind.
Should have spotted each other out.
30
Light
seconds
confirms
left.
the presence. Spike still dropped in the corner.
Is
Don't
already
think
on
you can
contract with the
stay dialed in on
Samsung
that. If you drop
S25?
out
Right.
window, you've got
Yeah,
a trademark
fair.
as well, ready to greet you.
I think T1 win this. They've already got the spike.
Flush out that player, but Buzz
Oh, he's
finds the
blinded.
middle of his own. Flash in.
Oh, it is last round. I was like,
So,
why on earth is Buzz
7-5,
using their
full
ultimate?
sense
It's the last
early to
round.
the half.
Yeah, I mean, full sense at the very least. Their players individually coming up with some big rounds that keep them ahead in the scoreline. T1 just right back to normal. Starting to take space, kind of what I wanted to see a little
This
bit
is
more
T1's map pick.
on this defender's side. And it's Pacific, so you would think, you know, maybe it's attacker side of map. We'll see.
You think it's Pacific,
That's a
so
relief
that's what you
is
think. It's
what
a
Buzz says,
attacker
and
side
yes.
of the map. I love that.
It was a rough half there. I mean, it looked like T1 was maybe just gonna kind of cruise their way through it, but could not do so. Primi
Surprise,
had
surprise.
other thoughts. Yeah.
I feel like I keep
massive
reading online. They're
performance
meant
so
to
far,
sleep 20 hours a
17-10
day.
with an ace
But I
in the
swear they're not
mix.
sleeping 20 hours a
Certainly
day.
has been the bright spot, the guiding light. For
They've been
Full
awake
Sense
now
so far
for an
here
hour
on
and a
this
half,
map.
an
But
hour.
Reports
They
been
don't
having a
seem to
really
wanna
rough
go to
go of it. I
sleep.
mean, honestly, for Full Sense to
They just keep
have a
on
lead at the
playing.
half, given the performance of
Because they only
boys,
sleep like
Yeah.
4 hours at a
it,
time or so,
it does go to
maybe.
show how much the rest of the team is accomplishing.
To be fair, I did go
can't
out.
remember.
I
Did you
went
put
to
Kit
a
on your,
Yep.
pre-rift event actually.
Actually, I did remember. I just
So
wanted to-
I was
Oh no,
they
I
were
am
home alone for
so
like
unbelievably,
4 hours.
unequivocally screwed
Yeah.
in my build diff already.
No,
Yeah, you're pretty
like
boned.
6
But at this
hours. So
point-
maybe they had a lot of sleep then.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I mean, embrace the whatever's going on in build diff. I don't
mean,
even know.
Look, it's nice to win, but at the end
I
of the day,
think they'll be
don't
okay
need
being
to allow-
alone for like
Uh,
8 hours
so
a
it's
day
fine.
during
I wouldn't
work
mind a
time,
new one, but
but
I don't need it either.
Yeah, I think if big time.
because
a
we left
win, I
out
think
a
they
lot
should
of
do, like,
dry
donate
food for them.
charity.
That's correct. Yeah.
Give it to somebody who
Like,
who
at
can
least a
afford
meal's
less, obviously,
worth.
who needs one, a college student.
Right.
And then
something like that.
they still
So
didn't
I'll
finish
put that
it.
out there to those.
And then
greedy
fed
people.
them
I still,
wet food when they got back.
We still haven't.
And they didn't finish that
heard from
either.
Miko, what she's doing with her build.
They've
diff
got
from
we feed them about a
kinda
can
less
between the
scratching
two
my
of them a
head.
Waiting on
day,
that dinner, Nico.
and then the rest of the
Munch
meals
getting
we feed
fine,
them
and
with
Kit Boys continue
dry
to have a rough
food.
Time, and Izu will just pick apart 2 of the headhunter.
Okay.
Dax has his heel
Yeah, if
too,
you
so we can get
see
Easy
yourself
topped up.
playing a lot, then get it. You do love Tears
They
of the
really wanna clear
Kingdom.
this
You also play a lot of
Showers
Zelda
area
games,
first,
but it's
okay.
classic on the classic apps.
Able to find.
You're in Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening, and
Oh,
Skyward
Phil, you're on the chamber,
Sword,
but are no
and
closer to
Pokemon Fire Red and
space
Leaf
on the
Green.
site. Clue
I
to
see.
witness
I
fight.
don't know if I'll be
Will
playing it a
not.
lot. That's the
Munchkin favored,
thing
just
because
flush against the wall, and Leviathan now try to reclear him, but Munchkin wise to this. Will end up falling.
No, I'm really bad at finishing my single player
Down to
games. Like I just don't. So
Well,
I don't trust
never
myself,
know.
you know.
Full Sense has already pulled off a couple heroic clutches. Not looking good.
Ooh,
Forward to the smoke. Stacks will find it, and that's going to be a lead continued here for T1 of the Pistols.
a lead continues.
3-1 across the series, and now. Full
That
Sense
you
just had
mean-
one round lead at 7-6.
Yeah, just couldn't win the brawl again. You've got pieces in place.
I
Pull it back
misunderstood
from
what he
Munchkin.
meant by a lead continued.
Izu, a little whiffy
okay, I
at first,
can't
but
talk.
he got
My-
2 out of
my
that, by the way.
casting
He
is
got full
horrendous.
flashed when he killed the second.
Oh dear. Okay, chat.
Absolutely nasty.
Right.
Stacks just having a whale of a time today. Only 7 kills on this map, but was phenomenal on Pearl.
So as I was saying before, Chai's the
he
best
needs to
at climbing, scaling. She loves
hoping.
getting up there.
And
Kira can do it too,
Getting
but
rewarded.
she's nowhere near as good at it.
One Polish
Kima's
two.
trying to figure out how to get up there. She's on top of my PC
I mean,
now.
look, again, at this point,
Chai has gotten
don't-
down by herself before, but dude,
just
I
wanna
just
see
freak
how
out.
deep
I really want to help
this
her, but
chasm
now there's a
actually
Kuma on my
goes.
no,
lap.
but that's the thing.
Okay,
is
she's
I
gotten
don't,
down.
and it's not because of
She's
building.
actually
It's
just gotten
because I
down.
want
She's on the
Kit
ground
Boys, and
now.
I want Full
Guys,
Sense
it's
to
fine.
be doing well.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
I want a close game. I want to see this go to Breeze.
I do too.
Oh my goodness.
But if that's going to keep happening, it's just,
Baby.
it's not going to occur.
No. It's not. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
My desk is a mess.
I'm
so
still
excuses.
having some faith here at Full
Alrighty.
Sense. They've kept their spirits up. They've been
Oh, cat
doing their
bump. Sorry,
darndest.
sorry guys. That was a little bit rude.
Just would prefer to die to a spike. I would assume that Izu Meteor
She's trying to
consider
attack
going and
at the
try to
moment.
prevent that, but they're on the wrong side of the map, so they would have to hustle.
Oh, and Chai's
Not sure
joining now.
why- Oh, they weren't sure if somebody was still lurking.
Hello,
in hookah.
babies.
I'm like, why are you spamming in there?
Give each other kisses.
Once
You got
again,
flashed. I'm so
wants
sorry.
ult. We'll get one more charge.
Where
Clue
you
Leviathan will
going?
go down to the spike. Meteor says, well, I'll stick around just in case. And now he will back away. And surely this time will not die to the spike.
You would hope. Nah, he's out of there. Okay.
Oh.
No damage really done other than a little bit of armor damage to Munchkin. Outside of that,
Hang on, I'm gonna wipe this, see if I can make it clearer.
Bonus round.
I don't know if that makes it better.
Any conversions yet?
True.
It has been, you know, solid starts.
Don't fall off, sweetie.
Into very clean anti-bonuses. So that's.
How you doing, Eddie? How's your studying going?
Yeah. Oh, now we're starting to see some of the frustration from Full Sense.
Don't play with it. If you play with it, Kumo's gonna get angry.
You're absolutely right. I mean, so far it's been really good.
Sweetie, that's Kumo's.
terms of
Oh, don't on my
Both
keyboard.
teams playing pretty steady,
Oh,
at least
dear.
in the opening parts of the half.
I'm unplugging it. Okay, continue.
A little bit of spam there. Buzz trying to create some attention. Wow, the spike scales up. Primmy up on the truck, though, and he's tucked back. That's pretty unusual. Usually the players will try to take some contact, speaking of.
Oh, she's grabbed it. Where are you going with it, sweetheart?
Smoke's going to be dropping. Jit Boys spotting out. It's Primmy's.
Oh, no. Oh, it's gone.
But it doesn't matter. It is merely cosmetic. What a shot from him. Jit Boys doubling the score line. Is able to find the kill on a Meteor as well. And okay, looks like Full Sense going to be continuing the trend perhaps.
Oh, I think the bird's dead.
Anti-bonuses. That being said,
You've been
Stack scaling
sick?
the
Oh, I'm
backside.
sorry to hear that.
Find the kill.
What kind of sick is it? Is it like a flu, you reckon?
Able to play elusively, tucks
Flu-like?
back around Dice.
Upper respiratory
Not feeling cozy enough to try to go for the plant.
infection?
At the same time, Munchkin calling for the rotation, starts walking.
You
towards the
alright?
market.
Head cold?
I'm just
Because colds are counted as a
still
upper
thinking about
respiratory
that Primmy shot. That's living
infection.
rent-free in my head for a bit.
Flu. I think COVID's also
He's just
technically
that good.
an upper respiratory,
Well, Plant will come in.
et cetera, et cetera.
I mean, there's a chance
That
here,
is
man.
Kumo's favorite toy.
You're gonna have stacks with a Phantom.
Oh,
I'm
for
surprised
sure.
she's not
Munchkin
going
is one of the best Guardian players to
jealous
ever touch
over
the
it.
game.
Just-
You have a little bit of post plant with the
you
Molly,
can't see her, but she's still just.
but some flashes here
munching
for
on it.
Kilowatt.
Oh, she's
In
going
theory,
hard
could
on
kind
it.
of get some info.
Chai
open
usually
some
doesn't get the
space,
opportunity to do that
Stacks
with
gonna be
that
starting
toy.
pretty far away though. The Molly
It's
not
usually
coming
Kumo
in
doing
quite
it.
yet. Now has descended. He's down to 11 health.
Yeah, now it's in trouble.
Okay, so there we go. Swing of the corner. Heel's going to be coming through. Munchkin.
I hope you feel
to
better
full.
soon. How long have you been sick for, Eddie?
Splash. Elbow. Swing
I thought it was going to be a
He's gonna wind
collab.
up just
I
about.
actually thought it was
Munchkin
going to be a
feels
collab
deflected,
there.
Now brings it into the 1v1. Stacks with a spot out. The push coming in. The defuse not going to be held.
Oh!
The push forward though and Cruz.
Does he have time? He does
Snappy
have
with
time.
that headshot.
He has time.
Pushing out this one though, not clean. But he's still able to find it, so Full Sense able to regain the lead. And you can
But
see
waking up, you
Cruz
feeling better now?
standing
That's
up,
good.
raising his arms, trying to get that energy going again.
Doing what he can. A great leader is Cruz. Oh, doesn't even make contact, and Izu thinks he might have caught him off guard, but they're still so ready.
Oh my!
Ridiculous,
She actually
Brittany.
did send messages.
Absolutely.
Okay, hang on.
unbelievable. I thought that was round right there when
need
Munchkin
to
did
fix
that,
that.
but really nicely played.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Typical cat style.
That was-
Do I dance?
That's
I just spammed a
that's
group
up there
chat
with
with
among
like
the
10
most
people in
awkward
it.
stands.
Cruz able to find some decent damage. Buzz backed up a bit. Jit Boys trying to stay within this smoke. We'll be able to do so, but this is all really to just try to plan Izu forward here at Hookah.
Yeah, I think I've lost it.
At the rendezvous to
Well,
try to
luckily,
stay
well, half of
inside.
it was actually
There you
just
go.
spaces,
Pushes him through the
right?
box. Jit
Which,
Boy's dead
you know,
again.
get removed when you send them as Discord
Oh,
messages,
I
so.
mean,
Well,
Flash in, Buzz finding Primmy. Izu dead, Kahlua gone. T1 looking to try to tie this up yet again.
Kumo's just
Cruz
watching Chai.
waiting for Leviathan
She's
to
just
try to
letting
join
her
in,
have
but
it.
he's still just working his way through
Should
mark at the
I-
moment. Killing the Izu means he makes it past the trademark, so they're going to have to remain
I just,
cognizant of
they seem
this.
fine, they seem
Okay,
happy.
Cruz finds Stacks, Spike now at his feet. One more kill and it's an orbital online. Has the spot on the Meteor, the counter swing not there from Munchkin, but Meteor still finds the timing as Leviathan just narrowly misses out on one of his own.
Oh,
Swing in, 2 kills
sheesh.
found. As the bite collects it.
Got the spike.
30
Now-
seconds left.
Leviathan looking to maybe go around the world. The plant going to be committed to, and yes, he is going to rewrap all the way across through long. It's an elbow rewrap as well from Munchkin.
But then,
Oh,
they know.
nearly finds the timing, but just doesn't collect it in time. Not fast enough. The defuse. He's just going to stick it. No.
Oh!
And plays it brilliantly. I thought for sure he was just going to full commit, but either way, gets the round win and gets the Red Bull clutch.
It's another clutch for Full Sense. They aren't giving up. Individual brilliance
That's crazy.
is carrying them
Are
through.
we having a timeout? I don't know. Maybe not.
I think like maybe this is going to be cooked, but Cruz plays this really nicely. Stack's just not anticipating that somebody would be holding that angle. He's looking deep towards the cubby. Great read there. Knew he lit up Meteor and knew he had him dead to rights with that snake bite. A little more confident in the stand that time.
Well, Meteor, I was going to say dancing around it, but had the full armor just for this specific purpose. Knocked down the 10, but finds the kill on the Primmy, so Showstopper not going to be a factor here.
Confidence.
I just love it when they just fall backwards. They're
It's been
just
a
so
while
silly,
since
you
we've seen
know?
this level of confidence from Meteor. He's had his struggles throughout the stage. But if he wants to start coming alive a week before the playoffs and then carry forward from here, I think it's just about the best timing you could ask for.
Kimo, the one in the mirror is fake. Not real. Fake.
Well, you do have the trademark behind you.
Finds a trot away. Tucked into the corner, the spray out from Leviathan, picking up where he left off in the previous round, is able to find Izu.
She's gonna try and jump down from.
Meanwhile,
I
Jit
have the
Boys
high
in
ground.
and around the back once again. That trademark not going to be meaning a damn thing. With
7
the
to
Chamber
9.
Dead, so T1
I
has to
mean,
take
what
care
did we
of that
say?
before the
We
moment
said
they are
if Chai won the fight, Full Sense was gonna win this
not.
next
Fights in the
game,
corner.
and if Kimo won the fight,
Leviathan tucked into the cubby.
T1 was gonna win this
Backs up
next
the
map.
Wisers. Leviathan
But it
once
looks
again
like
puts up three.
I think Chai won.
Meteor finds a second, knows exactly where this guy is at, and he's going to try
We'll
to set the
see.
this. Munchkin, however, spotted. The boys playing it quietly as the orbital strike will usher them out into the open. The pit is
Are
gone.
you laughing
as
on
is
top of
Munchkin in
Kimo?
Full Sense.
You can't even see it.
3 rounds in a row as they gain the lead and hit double digits. 10 to 7.
They fully recovered mentally. And this was a huge early find. Open up that backspace for Jit to come through there. Give the info over to Cruz. Hey, they're both in that
Let me
pit. Let it
go.
rip.
I want to be
We can all
free.
just swing in and end the round.
So we're betting on cat fights?
Tremendous.
We weren't betting, we were
looking
predicting. We were
sharp with the
predicting
sheriff.
by cat fights, but someone in chat was like, yeah, I'm betting 50 bucks
Nothing
on
further
Chai.
behind it really there for T1. This is a huge round. 2 to 4.
It's not
through,
like
Pit
it's like a,
invested
you know, a
early
dog
for
fight.
Full
These are
Sense.
just play fights,
T1
you know,
looking to try to
for fun fights. So
circumvent
it's
it
like,
a
you know,
little bit by going
boxing.
through
Everything's all
showers,
made up and pretend,
potentially
right?
Stalled up by some
Like
smoke still,
MMA,
both
whatever it
teams from
is.
really
They're all just,
taking
oh my goodness.
any further map space.
Oh my
Primmy's up on a
goodness.
box, anticipating.
I mean,
Is it MMA
Talk about
that
unorthodox
makes up
positioning.
storylines and
That
stuff like
is
that?
very rare to see on the A side. Primmy would
Though
go
they are
with it.
throwing actual real punches, but like,
No, you have the comfort of that
Come on,
pit, so
come up. Up you come.
it's a nice idea.
He's dropped back off of this one. He's going to start rotating over. As
That's a good
Full
go,
Sense, they
Chai.
feel cozy enough. They say, okay, well, we've got the pit in play.
WWE?
So let's just
Oh, yeah,
sacrifice
that
out
one.
the map.
I think this is TP all the way, if you even get there.
Well, could be, but Buzz sliding in is going to be able to spot 2
Nice
kills, 1.
catch.
But again, I think Full Sense kind of read that.
Oh,
Overstacked
he's getting
that angle, so
distracted.
T1 couldn't as easily make that maneuver.
Where'd it go?
Meteor trying to find anything that he can with that spam.
That's so cute.
Meantime, yeah, things
All right, 10 to 7. I actually think Full Sense could win this.
Teleporter not being taken yet. Meteor going to be maybe looking to try to crunch the front of the pit.
I do want to see how Izu handles this.
Wall. Basically shoulder to shoulder. They've now passed each other within this one.
Look how
And
lazy
T1
she
should
is
suss
now.
this out as they check the rest of the pit. They have to
We've done a
know.
good job of tiring them
He's
out.
back down the other side. In the meantime, it is
That's the
8 seconds remaining.
case.
Izu
I'm going to
with a
grab
very
them
nice
their
catch, though. Able
favorite
to find Jit Boys, but here comes
blanket
the
because they might
showstopper
fall asleep
denied.
soon.
As Izu gets the kill. And now Leviathan caught within a prison of his own design, but okay, pushes out and Meteor. Whippy. Izu showing gun barrel. Leviathan cleaning up Munchkin. And how the hell has Full Sense gotten into this position? Stacks now has to clear this out. And it's just being stuck. He doesn't care. He's just gonna hold it. The spam means nothing unless you kill him. And somehow, some way, Leviathan walking out of the pit with a classic kills Meteor and then wins him the round.
Are you actually gonna sleep already? That's what I thought. I don't think it's sleep yet.
Ugh,
You can sleep
this
soon,
is
but not
just
yet.
bizarre, to say the least. I mean, the whole round just very odd where
Oh my goodness, she's already up on top of the
let
mattress.
T1 come through the pit like that, you give that space, you have the showstopper,
she
you have all
loves
these
it up
plans
there.
as full sense, and then they don't.
She actually loves
Work,
it so much up there.
But then again, individual just outplays at the end of the round, a few positioning mistakes from T1.
It's easy to kill 2 in the fashion that he did.
Yeah, should be round over.
Sliding Neon, as well as the showstoppering range.
As long as she doesn't fall down on top of the computer and the
that should've
lights
been
and
it.
stuff,
Yep.
But,
it should be okay.
I don't know. Something odd.
She's managed to go up and
Just
down
occurred,
so many
so.
times now that I'm like,
Final timeout call now for T1.
oh, she's just flopped. Chat,
And
she just
it is
fully
looking like
flopped.
it's just going to be another one of those days.
Oh,
where
don't
it's
play
like,
with
hey,
your tail
let's
up there,
just
sweetie.
Win trade on each other's map picks. Let's
You
just
can clean.
swap them around.
It's okay. I know, she started playing with the tail, I think.
Well, it's a couple of different things. I mean, full sense players individually starting to shine when T1 players not. Some good reads on both sides, but well.
Okay, it's not a burst hand warmer like we had yesterday.
That was yeah. That
Good
was a bit
vantage point. It
unfortunate,
is. It's also a good way to
Uh,
give me a heart attack point.
Hopefully, it was nothing too dangerous. I don't know what they even put in those things. I actually have no.
But
idea.
yeah, Chai
I
definitely
looked
is
it
a
up once
climber.
years ago, but
She's also a
Well,
spider as well. I thought
something else
Kuma was gonna be the
that you
spider
might
because
not know is,
Kuma was
you
the
know-
one
you
that
know what GIF
started
stands for?
scaling the
Graphics interface.
what do you call it?
yeah, do you know
the
what
scratcher
the guy
fast.
who invented it calls it?
Yeah,
Oh my
I know what he
goodness.
calls it.
Yeah.
Just because
Look
you
at her.
name something doesn't mean that you can be correct about it.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why
She's
not?
nodding off chat.
You should, like, if your parents gave you a stupid name,
Yeah.
you should have
Oh, she's
to
awake.
be
You know
called
what?
that for the rest of your life.
I don't
She's
think
got
we
eyes
should call it
closed
the
again.
moon. That's dumb.
Her ears are back, I think, because I'm
I don't think we
too
should call
loud.
it Mars. That's stupid. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's,
I
I
mean-
mean, that's named after
Oh,
just
that cat.
a god.
Yeah. But somebody named
That
it.
guy's very happy.
I'm just saying. Just
I think she's
because
gonna
it's
fall
named
asleep
doesn't
up
mean
there.
that It is correct.
Oh, she
Yeah,
is.
It also
She,
doesn't mean that
but she's cleaning herself,
it
but
can
she's
be
happy.
correct.
Yeah.
So
You-
I'm
both
saying-
pronunciations are fine in my
Okay.
book.
I would just have to
So,
keep an eye out on her to make sure she
graphics.
doesn't fall.
Yeah.
So why would you go GIF?
Why?
Yeah.
Because sometimes G can be
It's not.
pronounced like
You
a
don't say.
J.
You don't say graphics giraffe.
Yeah, her eyes are closing.
Yeah, but you don't call it a GIF horse
But
in the
it
mouth.
should call. But it should carry the base sound of the word that it's being abbreviated for.
No, but the owner said no.
Okay. Well,
His choice.
the owner.
His idea. He gets to decide.
That's not safe for air. Anyway.
He's, you know.
The
So
peanut-
I didn't do that.
The
He
peanut,
did.
The peanut butter was there before. You
Yeah,
should
but
be able
that's
to
a
call it
J.
GIF. Should be able to call it GIF.
The English language is bizarre, my friend.
Oh, it's stupid, is what it
Yes,
is.
yes.
Whenever I meet somebody who's, non-English first language and they speak it about, probably more fluently than me, I'm just like, I don't know how you wrap your head around this thing. 'Cause
No,
I'm barely able to understand
no. I mean,
this nonsense.
yes, it's like 8 different languages smashed together from many, many years ago, and the pronunciations are all over the place.
Don't attack it!
But yeah,
It's not a toy!
we know. No idea.
Should be.
Will this work?
Yeah, I'm being told we're gonna resume soon,
Okay.
so should be able to get
Oh,
back
hang
into
on.
this one. We can quit the BS and focus on the gameplay. At the moment, though, full sense. Very strong performance in the second half. To see dropping those first 2 rounds and then 4 in a row.
I don't like the
This
fact that she's
freshly-
leading not in the center. Like, look, she's not
Sweet.
centered, Chad.
There's V Seekers here at the moment. Jit Boys.
I don't like that.
easily with that overdrive.
Okay, her main body is over on the
See if
the
these can
thing
do some damage with the opera.
and is
overall.
centered, but her back legs are like over the edge. She's
Both those
fine.
Players who
She's barely 8
swinging
weeks.
these rounds back into their favor. It's often T1 players finding the early advantages and
And then
then
Kuma's not choosing to sleep in the blanket
not
down here,
holding
just
on.
sleeping on the floor.
Something you'll see
Anyway, but
too
they're
often.
both just sleeping, so.
Some of the good teams where they just kind of start losing their
Happy.
mental a bit. Easy.
But I need you to help me keep an eye on her.
Play a little bit
in
further
case she
forward, but
starts
Dog's gonna
falling.
smoke. I'm gonna keep him pinned for now. Chip boys. Gonna challenge.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
He's looking at his map.
He better be.
I guarantee it.
Because if there's an alternative, I don't want to know what it is.
I guarantee it.
That is unfortunate, to say the least, for Munchkin. But hell of a find for Full Sense. Smokes down, Orbital gone. Just this wall for Meteor to try to play around. He's gotten himself slotted
Maybe I
forward.
don't need a
Cubby it short.
cat tower here. If I did, she'd
now
probably
it's
end up in
gonna
the
be
same
T1
spot
starting to
anyway,
try to
right?
Turn around on its head. The good news is Full Sense has completely and utterly misread this.
Yeah,
Maybe I
but
could fit a cat
well,
tower
ends up being a little bit
next
mistimed.
to the
guiding light still hurts, so they
mattresses.
quickly pivot back, and now you've got players in position for a
So then she'll be able to.
flood.
Oh, hi,
A very
baby.
swift one at that.
You know, there's one
Hello.
heaven.
And obviously no chance to go for a pivot here. Izu is a world away. Their own Seekers now in exchange. Buzz trying to clear some of those out. Snake Bite slowing them up.
Here you go.
A big approach. I mean, all 5 players now clustered into heaven. Izu working his way over. Can he manage to get here in time is going to be my question. As Buzz goes in the backside, he ends up falling. Meteor dead as Cruz comes up with a kill.
I got Kuma now on my lap.
Stacks has to try to keep the attention tied on him, but he
You
just
can
cannot
watch
stay alive.
Chai, okay?
And Izu
I've got
cannot
Kuma.
click anyone. It is a flawless round for Full Sense to take this up to map point.
Yeah, Full Sense is going to win this
Looks
one.
like we will be getting the breeds after all.
Match point.
Have to see. Never know with T1, but they are just all over the place. I just don't know. Munchkin there. Not ready at all. And the timing just going to be off. T1 there kind of trying to play delay. Throwing Buzz up to try to stall out Full Sense even more, but they're fearless right now. They are absolutely feeling themselves.
Launching smoke. Caution.
What a bizarre fashion to get pushed to a map 3. Flash out.
Oh my goodness, there's too many cables here.
Heavy
She
stack,
just keeps
but a
wanting to
fast
attack
scale
them.
forward. I thought for a second maybe they go for a TP trap here. Trying to intercept these players from behind in hookah. Still
Smoke's
could
down.
come through, but it's the rendezvous that's set up over at Market, not the trademark. That's position here in hookah. So looks like T1 want to take some forward positions here on the site itself. Munchkin checking all the way out around Fountain. Might again get caught by Jit Boys.
Oh,
Here's the walk
sheesh.
down, and he's found him once again. Peek in, Izu. Well off on that shot. Meteor dead as Leviathan continues to have his number. Boombot is going to be eaten
Oh,
as the side
wow.
cross comes in, and
I'm surprised he
T1
went to
cannot
eat it.
do anything. Jit Boys finds 3. This map is over. We are going to breeze.
Yeah, that's it. That's game.
I'm a bit shocked in a lot of different ways. But mostly, I am very impressed with some of the individual form here being shown by Full Sense. The mental recovery, the ability to keep themselves in
looking-
this when it started to look like
Oh, no, she's not.
T1 was maybe just going to run
I
away
thought she
with
was
it.
looking at the camera. No, she's looking at me now.
Well, they got a
Hello,
couple
baby.
rounds in, they tied it up, and you're like, oh, here we go.
Hello.
But the defender's side, once you got past the pistol in the follow-up, was all Full
I'm
Sense.
slow blinking at her.
Now, granted, a couple of those rounds were
She's going back to sleep.
very impressive
Where am I?
individual
I'm on my
clutches,
computer. Show my
but they
face.
still got there. And that kind of
But I've
boomed
set up the
T1. They started making a
camera.
lot of mistakes
I don't
in
have a
there.
second cam, unfortunately, Piggly.
As puzzling as it is for teams to
I've
take
only got the
T1
one
over to
camera.
Pearl, I'm still puzzled by T1 wanting to play on
Go
Bind.
to
It
cat
feels like they've been
cam.
doing this
I don't
for
have
the
another
last 2
camera.
years. And I've never really seen it come to fruition. I've never really seen the true
I need to
vision.
get a
Obviously,
cat
it's gonna be
cam,
something in
don't
scrims where it looks damn good, but this was the complete opposite. Some good
Because at the
moments, of
moment we have to
course, in
decide
there,
between, you know,
but that whole second
cats and
half
like
was
me, right?
just a massive surrender.
I would have thought you guys would like to
6
see the
rounds in a
cats more
row.
than me, but you
Given
know,
over
that's
to Full
alright.
Sense, timeouts be damned. T1 could not find their footing whatsoever.
No. I'm a bit
Oh.
speechless because so many of these rounds, I'm like, oh, T1's won. In the back of my head, I'm thinking they're too good. They won't give these up, and then they did time and time and time again. So now all of a sudden, you got to be thinking going into the breeze like, oh boy,
Yeah.
what's going on? Whose mental is actually stronger?
I mean, at one point, Jit Boys had gone beyond Pi. He didn't even have the 3 kills, and he had 14 deaths, but they still managed to make this work, and he had some very good rally packs in those final rounds. But Breeze is going to settle this series. Let's go ahead and send it back over to the analyst desk.
That is right. We are heading into Breeze map number 3 because Full Send managed to take bind from T1. Man, it was a bit awkward there for T1 towards the second half. But Full Send, I have to praise them because we were talking about the
Oh, nobody mentioned my hair, by the way, guys. All right, you have barely seen me today. That would help.
They've lost the
That would
map.
explain it.
They
A
went
little
9-0 and finally Full Sense takes a map off of them, even with a really rough individual performance for Jitboys. Like, that dude, for most of that game, was a sky flash that you don't pop. Like, he was just sliding past people, trying to cause enough of a distraction
Looks like
for
they're active
somebody
again.
else to mop up.
Yeah.
Usually that was Primi, sometimes that was Killua, but credit to Full Sense, that second half,
Kimo
they kept
down
the
here
mental
is playing,
rock solid,
and
but I'm
so
looking at
Chai's
the bottom
furious.
there, 2 clutches. Those clutches were massive.
As long
for
as
Full
Chai
Sense to be
drops
able to
down
get this game
safely,
across
it's
the line in
fine.
the second half.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at these performances. Of course, we have Primi on that race. We'll get to that in just a bit because it
Kimo's
was.
playing. This one's Chai up
it's been a
here.
while since we've seen him on
This
that
one's
agent,
Chai
of
up
course,
top.
but on the side of T1, a bit quieter from some of the players that we expected to
Can't bet.
really pop off.
Yeah, I mean, this is why Achilles just mentioned it. That's why this veto felt so strange.
Yeah.
I'd feel much happier about this veto if T1 had picked Pearl and Full Sense had picked Bind, but it went the other way round and the map, went the way we expected it. Not to mention Breeze is the decider, which neither of these teams play. So it's only
What
going
is
to
this
get weirder
weird
from
veto
here. But
then?
Full Sense did
Yeah.
a great job of that mental recovery on their opponent's map pick, and I think that is the biggest storyline of this map. Of we've been saying when they get behind, they tend to crumble, and they
Do we
did
need a
the
better
exact
camera?
opposite here. They bounced back, they came back, and I think that will, that's going to mean so much to them moving towards that map 3.
Yeah, did you see how Cruz was standing up when they won that map? He was there.
Yeah.
His smile was so big. We heard him from all the way up here. He was saying, guys, what up? Fantastic retake. And, it just feels good to be able to see them in such high spirits, especially
You
after
see,
map
Chai
1.
has like a
So
white chin.
that big question has
pretty
been answered.
clear
Yes,
white.
they can actually have that mental fortitude to come back, especially when they had so many rounds that were so close. They had so many clutches as well. And it's just a testament to these players to be able to perform at this level.
Yeah, I mean, this is the individual skill of Full Sense. You see, when they, when they need
Hello,
them the
you.
most, they
That is good to
appear.
see you.
Cruz, of course, with this first one, just a
Thank
an
you. This
incredible
one's
touch
Chai.
plays it so well, plays the man.
Chira,
60
who's her
and this
full
one
name,
from the
meaning
final.
brown.
Yeah, I mean,
in
honestly,
Japanese.
Leviathan is the one who
She's
kind of
got a
put
little
the
bit of a
pickle
brown
in this
tinge.
round, but he bailed them
The
out
other
as
kitten
well,
is
comes
called
up with
Kimo.
the defuse just in time to be able to win a clutch. I mean, this
Meaning
is such
cloud,
a
not
much
spider,
good
hopefully.
clutches, guys. This is
Kimo.
very good stuff
Kimo?
from Full Sense.
I don't know how
He
to
also did a pretty good
differentiate
job
between the
bailing
two,
them out
but
that
yeah.
round where he aced. They look like they were going to get thrifty. I wanted to take a
But
look at
Kimo,
Killua
I don't
in
know where she's
particular
gone,
because
but
he's
Chai's still
just
here.
good on this sky every single time he puts
just
up
vibing.
numbers.
I
And
thought
coming
Kimo was
into
gonna
this
bid,
meta,
but,
a lot of people were
guess
theory
not.
crafting
Maybe
this sky,
Kimo's
coming back
sleeping
in with the
outside.
flash recharging, and some
Do you think we're
players
getting a
playing
cat?
like
Yeah.
pseudo duelist, and Killua is the
I
perfect
have a little
example of that. This
apartment,
dude just
so I
runs
decided
around
to
and
only
drags
get
on
like
this agent, and
kittens so
unfortunately,
that
when he's on
they'd be
phase
used to
duty,
having
he
such a
has to
small
throw out the
space.
prowlers and things like
And
that.
I wanted
He
to get
can't
two
have the
so
same
that
level of
when I'm at
drag
work,
impact as a
they
Sky
can
just sending
look
in a
after each
bird
other
and running
still.
in with Jitboys creating
My
some
son
space.
adopted one.
It's
She
just
looks
a chaotic
adorable.
play style, and
My
that's where
babies are
Killua
very
is really
adorable
thriving
too.
at the moment.
I don't
His
blame you for
game,
getting
he's the best
jealous.
in
You know,
this
look how
league.
And
cute
that's
that
where
little
also Full
ball
Sense
of fur
thrives.
is.
I
That
mean,
fluff
Cruz
ball.
mentioned it as well,
What is she
that the
doing?
boys actually play the best when it's chaotic, when it's unpredictable, when things are happening in milliseconds. That's actually where they thrive, and where they're so instinctual about what they do.
Yeah, well, I think it's because as well with that sky, you can make a lot happen yourself. The fate's a lot about setting up other people.
Yeah, but what about the Rays, though? Because Primi has not played this officially on the Pacific
I don't think
stage.
I should
We did
put
see
her
the
up there.
champions before and
I don't
in
think I
other
should put
off-season
Kimo up
tournaments,
there, 'cause
but
she doesn't know
Primi
how to get
on
up and
the
get down
Rays.
yet.
Hello there, and look at the numbers.
I mean,
She's
Full
not
Sense
as,
were a team that
uh,
played a lot of Waylay
oh dear.
before this. Primi was playing a lot of Waylay. We asked him
She's
the
not
question,
as
are you gonna stick to that, or
good
are
at
you gonna
climbing
mix
yet
something else
as
into
Chai
the mix?
is.
And Primi is a
I
player
haven't
where
played much
other
Rivals
players
this year,
on his
honestly.
team
Have you been
played
playing
the
lots of
Rays, and if
Rivals?
we
So
look
what
at
games
some
have
of
you
these
been
splits
playing?
here as well, I just wanted to point out, especially with Masters London as well, and Big Time will know a lot about this. I wanted to talk about the ops for a second because Full Sense, Full Sense, they use the op a lot less than T1 do. T1 is the highest op usage in this league, and they've got the best op win rate in this league at the moment, I believe. And for Full Sense, they've barely been using
hi,
it. We saw
baby.
Jitboys use it a little bit on the map, one
Big
without really
yawn.
much success. Primi is not really an op guy. He much prefers to rifle, but on that attacking side, they were
Chai's a
using
bit
op
silly.
quite a
Sometimes
lot
she sleeps
against
with
the
her eyes
team that
open.
loves to op, knowing that Izu was on the other side of it, they were looking for picks and
I
looking
think
to slow the
Kimo's
game down. And I
trying.
thought it actually went pretty well for them on attack.
Yeah, I was shocked by how well it
Kima's
worked.
trying
It's
to climb
crazy,
up.
go, guys. Izu's there opening on the chamber. Oh yeah, let's go challenge him. Let's buy an op ourselves and go challenge him. That's crazy.
She's now on the
confidence in
window
game.
trying to
It
figure out how to
wasn't
get
only
up.
that, though, like they were taking the ops to bathroom side, and
Yeah.
when you think about the ops, in this case T1,
She's trying to figure out how to
you
get
know,
up on top
how
of the
they like to
mattress.
play.
She's not doing a very good job of
likes
it.
to walk up bathroom solo on the
Yeah.
Viper. You're looking to try to punish him. The individuals on T1.
You
do
trying to hit
like kind
Eternity
of look
again?
for some
Really?
space or
Yeah?
some kind of peaks
Games
in
are
the
being
background, and they
bad.
are punishable because
How do you
like
feel
these
about the
flash-heavy
new
comps a lot
heroes
of the
that have
time,
come
but
out?
they're
I
not
haven't
playing
played in
kind
a
of these
while, so
trappy
I haven't
comps.
played any
A
of
lot
the
of the
new
time it
ones.
is a guy
Basically
with a
the
gun.
new ones
It's a-
this
it's
year,
a Viper on
essentially.
the other side of things,
How
a
do you find
Brimstone
them
on the
though?
other side of things, and
Are
these
any of them
agents that you
like
can catch
OP
and pick
or
without much recourse.
what's the meta like?
Moving over to Breeze, we have map number 3. I would say the momentum is highly in favor of Full Sense at this point.
I think so.
You know, you aren't really used to, I think, seeing Full Sense really get this kind of momentum this late into a series. You have the players standing up as well, albeit a little awkwardly, but it's a very welcome change in the pace of Full Sense. Going over to Breeze, though, this is a bit of a question mark, as you both were
Gotta be
saying
quiet.
earlier in
She's
the
just
pre-show,
looking at
how
me.
a
I
lot
love
of teams don't
you.
exactly
I love
know
time.
what to bring
Yeah.
you
I
know, into
love
this map.
you.
Neither of these teams know either. 2 picks, 3 bans for T1. They haven't played it since Yoru Meta. The same thing for Full Sense, but you were saying they've been
You love
banning this in
Fox?
a lot of the series so
Black
far,
Cat
not
is also
showing the
cool, but you
willingness to
def like
pick it.
White
Both
Fox
teams,
more.
both teams are banned.
Yes,
in
yes.
the
White
decider
Fox.
game for the
I
first
played a
seed
little
to put
bit.
yourself in the pole position
with
in
her,
one game
but
away from
I think this is the
for
last
Full
time I
Sense,
played.
obviously, this will have to be a 2-1, so it'll come
Yeah.
down to the other
Oh,
series.
oh dear.
But in
Careful.
theory, you leave Breeze in as the third, a complete unknown, given that we haven't seen these two teams play outside of the Yoru meta. That's just insanity to me.
It's weird. This kind of feels like to me where both the teams decided to float it. They played chicken with it and just nobody
Well,
cancels
but
out.
that's the thing, right?
freaking
Haven was the
out.
third map that could have been in there. It was left.
Giant's
It was
curious
between
about
Breeze and
Kumo,
Haven
because Kumo's
to
running
decide
around,
this
so
map
she
pool,
wants to run
and
around
it
too.
was
But I
taken
think Kumo
towards
is trying to
Breeze.
find
So
Chai.
this is kind of the
Even though
opposite
Kumo
that
should
you're
know
used to
exactly
for
what Chai
T1, where
is.
it's
I
like,
literally showed
okay,
her.
you're usually thinking they're
Oh,
just going to
wait.
go with the map that you
Kumo's
expect that's
still
already
up.
been played, and they're
Yeah.
going to beat you on it. But instead, the veto was taken in completely the other direction here.
Yeah, well, maybe, you know, some cards wanted to be revealed. Maybe, you know, the other team wanted to pull out, hey, let me see your hand on this map, right? Before playoffs. So now we get to see what these teams have prepared on this map. And I think it's going to be really interesting given how, you know, we saw the players perform earlier, because you have T1, of course they're going to be able to come back, right?
Yeah.
Question mark, right? And Full Sense, of course, they're looking good now. They're riding on a high right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think once again for me, a big question is, what is Izu playing? Is he going to be on that chamber? You know, we've seen them use that on so many maps now. They did check away from it on Pearl. So I'm very curious if that's the direction that they want to take this, or, you know, do they even go double
Now
jewel?
you have to be really
I don't know.
careful, 'cause if they
I'm not
fight
sure
up
what we're
there,
going to be getting
that's when
from
things could
T1.
go
We've seen
badly.
Buzz on the
but-
chat on this map be pretty feast or
they-
famine as well, and I'm loving his neon.
they
I'd love to see him
behave
just
up
continue
there.
to play that. So complete unknowns coming into the agent select. T1
And
starting
if
out
they
on
just
defense,
go to
are playing
bed.
Harbor, KO. We've seen a
No,
little bit of
Chai-
this double
Chai's-
init comp so
Chai's-
far. It's actually somewhat popular in the meta right now. Munchkin
Yeah.
on the Harbor. You got Stacks KO. I guess it kind of makes sense, but
Yeah, I
Izu
think-
over there
I
on
think
the
this is
Sova,
a
so he's going to be a
no.
little
This
bit
is a
more
no.
supportive, and it's going to be Buzz on the
Ruby
solo
is
duelist yet
yawning.
again.
He's bored.
He doesn't even care.
He's like, yeah, easy game for me on the jet.
Yeah, he's played Jet 1,000 times easily. If you count all of his scrims as well, he's going to be very comfortable on this agent on this map for him.
But
you know,
Chai was trying to get
you know,
up.
relatively similar styles.
Chai
both
was-
playing
sorry,
that
Kumo
Harbor
was trying
and
to
the
climb up,
Viper
and then
there,
Chai
so
was, like,
we'll have to see how this
stopping her.
interacts. I think
So I was
Stacks has
like,
a lot
okay,
to
if I
do
just-
on the KO.
Yeah, let's see. Let's wake Primi up a bit and send it over to
They're not
Breeze
super
as we head
aggressive.
into our final map of this series. T1 taking on Full Sense over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It's not like how they're fighting down here before.
Well, it has been back and forth, ups and downs for both sides. Now we go to a map 3 to settle it all. That first seed out of the group on the line, as we will see what can be accomplished here, or rather no. Didn't Full Sense need to be clean? There was some kind of caveat. Maybe I'm wrong.
Say it
Okay,
again.
I'm more curious about me.
For first seed,
Distracted them, it's fine.
Yes, they can still if they win this and DFM
Holy
wins.
shit.
there we go. Okay.
Just distracts them.
So still
I think.
And then at one
plenty
point,
to play for.
hopefully they fall asleep.
It's been confusing to say the least.
What are those?
I think that's what the graphic said earlier.
We should be way more prepared than we are. Oh, dearie me.
fine.
Either way, I'm hoping
It's fine.
for a bit more actual back and forth here between the squads within the rounds rather than the kind of one-sided affairs that we got in the first two maps here.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Again, the Desco's talking about it. This has been a map that both teams have been not super happy to play much. But now they're thinking, all right, let's maybe get some reps in.
Fox. Nice.
Get ready.
Did jump the back of the mattress? Yeah, yeah.
T1.
Yeah, she was jumping down the back of it.
Secure
I'm
their
jumping up the back of it, so that's why.
Their spot. That's that top dog.
3-1 in the pistol so far, and that is a big reveal. 0-1 spotting out 4 players. And already all of T1 get clustered on this A side of the map.
As long as Izu can win the flank battle.
You can't even see Chai behind her.
Full sense.
Hi, Katsudan-san.
Constantly able to fight their way out of bad situations.
We seem okay.
So just waiting to see. Not much util left here. Just the recon and Buzz's util until things.
Okay, Chai's moved back away from Kumo, so she separated herself from her.
Maybe clear.
If Kumo flops, you might be able to see Chai. We'll see.
Both gonna be struck down. Munchkin trying to play forward.
We might be fine, chat. We might be okay.
Comes away with that kill, and
if they're not fighting and they're just chilling up there, then it's okay. There's plenty of room for both of them. They're so tiny.
Cruz, though, peeks out, finds it, and now Izu has to do it all for 45, and he cannot. Leviathan with a finisher.
Full sense get the first round.
Second pistol in the series.
Yeah, the markings on the side of Kumo's face. I think
with the sheriff.
a lot of tabbies do have the eyeliner look to themselves, on their faces.
So ready for that angle. So T1 tries to go for something that might catch their opponent off guard, and whoa, does not. That was sick from Cruz. So didn't even need the flank angle from Izu, even though he kept it contained. T1 still couldn't win the fight at the choke. That's kind of how a lot of these rounds are going, where good macro reads don't convert because your opponent.
They're not peeking the window. They know there's a few people in the window.
Spot on to an immediate.
Chai's cleaning herself. She's vibing. And Kumo has her eyes shut.
Watched by Kahlua.
Oh, but Chai's like, oh my goodness.
Spotted.
Oh, never mind. I thought Chai was cuddling her.
Voice is right there, and obviously can usher it very quickly.
Okay, no, she's cleaning her.
Express delivery service, courtesy.
The thing is, when Chai cleans, she also bites a lot.
Did throw a smoke,
she like bites and cleans and bites and cleans.
Well, let's not question as does Full Sense read that as absence or players hiding. Either way, Remy is going to be able to find a kill. So Meteor down, cheats forward. He's trying to bait the rest of this, but doesn't see anything. Continues to ride these walls, and yet will end up falling. Buzz to collect it, can grab that Marshall, but the plant is now in all the way across the opposite side of the map. So T1, a long transit route for them to try to get back into this. Full Sense, they want to take the fight right to him. Boy says, well, I've got a Guardian, I want to get on a deep line. He does. Immediately comes up with a cloud of his own as Munchkin and Buzz will fall. And Izu and Stacks, well, they're stuck around the corner. They're also no closer to dying to this spike, so they're going to have to make something happen. Swing out, Chit Boys finds himself a third. Now 4-0. Can he get the fifth?
Okay. Do you want to come down?
Izu will just be hearing these footsteps, can slip the net a bit, and either try to backstab or just go down to the spike, and it seems like it's going to be the latter.
Okay. Pretty well handled. Very clean anti-eco for the most part. Primy dies, but that's a-okay. Losing that Marshall, not a big deal at all in the long run, but just like, again, some of the preparation that we're seeing from Full Sense in terms of anticipating there being some kind of push out on the map somewhere.
Okay.
They're able to navigate things well enough off the back of the drone info. Over onto B. Didn't fall for any of the smoke misdirection from Munchkin. Just taking that harbor. Everybody seems to be loving the harbor on this map. Gives you so much ability for those retakes and stopping pushes at the chokes. A little bit of extra oomph alongside that Viper.
For the concuss, Munchkin now having to backpedal. Izu going to be caught by the relay bolt. Meanwhile, Stacks in the mid, spotting out one. Tailwind forward, though, and he's able to sit Primy down. Meteor forward towards that elbow position. Comes away with the kill. Jit Boys finds himself a second, is okay. I don't know where this was all bind, but he is starting off this map absolutely gorgeously. Plant now in play.
That's what was where the camera was sitting. So that's Kumo there looking at the mattress now. The other camera, Chai's on the other matches. I got two single mattresses up against the wall.
Monstrous timing.
And so Kumo was like, okay, if you're going to keep fighting me, I'm going to go onto the other mattress. And so she walked past the camera onto the other mattress. Oh, she lived! Buzz just lived. That's crazy. The dodge.
So anti-bonus goes T1's way, but it ends up being a bit more costly as 3 players die and Buzz has to rebuy his armor.
Yeah. I thought for a second
But there are 2 mattresses up there. You can see Chai behind Kumo still, but she's on the other mattress.
Not to be.
So
Stacks wins a big
I
fight.
think we found a solution. They can both be up there. There's plenty of room. Honestly, they could both be on the same mattress too. They don't have to fight over the same mattress. There's plenty of room up there.
Slow to react there.
And now they're both cleaning.
Sets up Izu.
Don't look at her like that, Chai. Keep cleaning. Stop it. Focus on your cleaning.
See Primi with an outlaw. Notice that a couple of players.
You don't need to judge her cleaning like that, all right? She's doing a good job. You don't need to clean her for her.
Bad news is does challenge Meteor.
Because if she starts cleaning, she will also start biting, and they'll start fighting again.
Killua considers the mid push. Boys as well. Still
happy
about
kisses.
It. I got Spike. Be patient. Just tucking Buzz in.
Kumo, don't look at her. Thank you. Don't look at her.
For the kittens.
MC True, thanks so much for the 37 months.
Now back to this side of the map.
It really does feel like you're trying to manage children and trying to manage like how they're fighting amongst each other and everything like that. So there's 2 up there, but at the moment you can only see Chai, Kumo. How are you doing? How are things, MC True?
All in the previous now main. Guns him down, Cruz. Gonna rewrap into the window, and Stacks will find himself a 3rd. That's a flawless round of response from T1 to tie it up at 2-2.
He's really feeling it today. Stacks up to 5 kills here.
Waiting for the scoreboard to update.
I know, right?
I was gonna say, he's got 5. He should be at the top of that thing.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
Oh, yeah, Stacks really sharp.
Transfer. Gets the 3rd, too.
Yeah.
All command now online. Overdrop on the other side.
Yeah, okay, they're sleeping.
It comes into play in this round.
I don't know. Chai doesn't look. Kumo doesn't look like she's comfy, like the way she's lying, but I think she's asleep. Chai looks like she's asleep too. So I think that's good. I think they found a nice spot. They love getting into my stream room, but I usually keep it closed and then like hard attempt to get in here, but.
Into the B side, but instead turned
oh, I like that from Jitboy. Jitboy was bait and just dodging.
Slides in, finds Stacks, Meteor dead. In full sense, will regain the lead. Oh, flawless of their own.
Is Full Sense going to win the entire series? I actually thought T1 was going to win this.
But also with the movement mechanics.
I mean, the analysts were correct. The momentum's in favor of Full Sense at the moment, but.
Right through the body of his teammate, his Cruz killing Buzz. Stacks, just not much he can do. Great coordinated teamwork. They took so much space up mid so quickly.
So, idea, there's a lot of different ways to turn your phone into a wireless webcam these days. Yes, I agree. Except the issue is my phone gets really flat.
Buzz has that operator now.
And number 2, that means that I won't be able to like game or stream because I'll have to hold the phone. It depends. Are you trying to say like use the camera on me? But yeah, my phone battery is not that good. And my current charger at the moment, I have to hold it at a certain angle for my phone to charge. So I won't be able to like hold the camera there, maybe. Hold the phone there to charge it. Yeah, so I could. I would have to buy a new charger. I also don't have any other ports in my power board at the moment to charge the phone. I could plug it into the PC. but that's not going to be fast enough.
Premier as well. Facing the
My my phone drains a lot of battery very quickly because it's old. I do have a newer phone, but I also don't want to like drain that battery. You know, I want that one to last me like another 5 years, kind of type thing.
Keeping them protected.
3-0. Yes, holding it is simply so, but not charging it. But not charging is
It's pretty crazy.
another issue. Yeah,
So
yeah.
every time
It depends what
feel
you
like one
mean
team
by
has an
holding
advantage, the
phone,
other one
of
just
using
comes
phone
forward
as a
right
webcam.
back.
Like
But
I've done that
Ultimate
before,
so
like
nice there,
for
clear that back pillar.
like cooking streams. I'll set up my laptop as a camera and then send it to the PC.
So
Like when we did the Kitten stream in the bathroom, that's what we did. Yeah, but like it depends. It depends what like why. Like I can turn, but you can turn so much things into a camera, but it's not going to be the same quality. It's not going to be the same quality at all. Like you can even see like the camera up there is not like the best either. It's all right. It's not just super nice quality.
Let's find the op. Let's confirm that they have it. Ooh, that was close for Buzz.
Not revealed now. Trying to reposition. As
Where did that really go?
I don't know. Sent into the stratosphere. Split back. And Primi.
But yeah, I know you can get like a stand for the phone, but it's also like I'd feel like that's a temporary solution, not like a permanent solution. Because the thing I want to get is a DSLR camera. Like that's the thing I want to buy. If I'm going to spend money on a camera, I'd rather spend. Yeah, otherwise if I'm just buying another $200 webcam or whatever, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I have morphed into a cat. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Lucky to dodge that out, turns back and wins the fight. He's walking on water at the moment, but Primi's looking to make him drown. Drags him under.
Oh!
Sent blades, not going to be connected.
The whiffs!
Zizu will finally steady.
Yeah, exclamation mark there. I could.
And gets T1 into the lead. These rounds.
I tried setting up my throne. It just didn't work. Somehow.
In the middle of these rounds is
I mean, my birthday's in 2 weeks. Haha. Oh, was it 3 weeks? My birthday's in 3 weeks.
Who finds that one
But no, I'm not. I don't know.
Finding that kill.
You gotta figure things out. Win.
Leviathan misses with the op shot. Nizu knows. Timeout. He's got an opportunity.
Whose timeout is it?
Great question.
This could be anyone, but it's gonna be full sets.
Just absolutely bizarre.
Yeah. Makes slightly more sense that it's going to be from the FS camp, but still, could have been either way, just given how reckless the teams have been in these rounds.
It just feels so scrappy right now. You know, so much of it has come down to these standoffs. Just both teams kind of eyeing each other up with almost full forces looking. And it just comes down to who can find those big impact moments. And you thought, oh, Primi gets a double, he gets a triple. Certainly full sense it's going to do this, but you got Izu, you got heavy hitters on both teams that can, in the snap of a fingers, completely change the dynamic of a round. So I'm just along for the ride now. Let's just have some fun. Jip Boy's up to 10 kills. Look at that. You're clawing your way out of the chasm.
He is dragging me back from hell.
3-4.
So we can, what is it, Constantine?
Buzz has operator.
Able to do that, or I can't remember.
I mean, as far as the movie's concerned.
Okay.
Buzz is watching elbow there, so the only one Primi could push up, but like I don't think Primi wants to just yet.
Established. Full sense.
They're waiting for T1 to get aggressive, but I don't think they are. I don't think it seems like they will be.
Chill a bit.
1 minute left.
Expecting some kind of trap or trick setup play from T1 off the back of a timeout. Munchkin does love those. Stacks. Tuck into the corner.
Why is...
It's a mid-push.
I don't know. It looks like Neon was walking backwards the entire time.
It's not really
oh!
It'll work out again. Off with his pants down, just way too many targets on the other side of that one. He will get picked apart.
Yeah.
That recon, I should say. Stax turns back away.
That recon dot
Boys, but
was a death
right back.
sentence.
So now,
Oh, Stax at 2,000?
Stax, there's your 2,000th kill. You might be losing this round, but Meteor wants to try to keep this lead. Suspicious about that angle, but Snakebite will not clear Primmy. Gun barrel spotted.
Yeah, he didn't land that.
Calling this. It's the relay bolt.
Oh!
It's going to be Meteor taking the kill for as his own. Should know widely where Primmy is at.
Buzz got a shorty.
Oh, Buzz.
And will be able to win it out. T1 with a defuse. Going to be gaining the lead up by 2.
Who pulled the timeout?
Again.
Didn't someone call a timeout earlier?
Play some good early macro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. This is good timing
Shoots their way out
for
of
me
it.
to like
This is great.
see
I
if the
think you got
kittens
sight.
are gonna be able to sleep
Stax
through me
doesn't get much.
streaming. They're choosing to be here, by the way. That door, you kind of can't see the door because Kumo's
That was Cruz.
cute, tiny, chubby butt's in the way, but the door is open, so they could go sleep on the bed. They love sleeping on the bed. The bed is really a good, nice spot to sleep. They even love sleeping out on the cat tree that's out there, but they're choosing to be here, so
Everybody on T1 now.
makes me feel a little bit special.
1,000 kill bad.
Maybe that also means I should stream more often because then
Yeah, Munchkin. Don't want to die in mid again.
they actually love this room.
Escape this
The
time.
other human, am I here? I
Shows
am
full sense,
here.
Well aware of
Yes.
the nonsense that Munchkin is trying to get away with.
Yes. I think it's also because it's high up. Honestly, I think it's because of the
Doing a
height.
Good job handling that.
I mean, Kuma was sleeping on the floor for a bit, but she didn't like settle.
They're gonna
She was
group
trying to
up. They're
sleep,
gonna
but
test
she was
that
like,
ball
no.
midway
And then she
through.
came and tried to jump on top of me and then jump at the
Saxon's
desk
right
and was
now.
trying to figure out how to get up there. But now she's sleeping.
And well, Leviathan's going to be caught. Jit Boys. Sprint forward can't go for the slides in, but Primmy has already made his entrance.
3v3.
2 kills. Izu looking to try to
A Buzz
reclaim
with a
this one, but
shorty.
it's gonna be Buzz just sprinting
Hi,
in.
Alukai.
Deflect that one. Slide across now the overdrive.
And
play.
everyone's
Cruz
favorite
gets the
team
fight straight.
wins.
Glua is left alone.
I wish that was how it works.
6-3,
But unfortunately,
T1.
someone's favorite team will
Certainly
have to
looking like they
lose.
have found their footing
Cats
and
do
they're
like
starting to
height.
run away
That's why people being like,
with this map,
oh,
with this map, much like we were seeing from them on
is
Pro.
the apartment not too small
And
for the
there's that shorty I
kittens?
wanted to see
It's like,
from Buzz.
yeah, but no, it's
Allows
actually
them
about the
to
height.
End Primmy's reign of
You
terror
give them
in this
height,
round.
they get really happy. That's why I want to get a floor to ceiling cat tower.
Got in just before that 0 point.
Because the cat tower we've got at the moment is just a like,
Had the 0 point
it's only like, I don't know,
except the Jet as well.
140 centimeter,
Much
no,
more one-sided affair.
like 100 centimeters
Well,
tall,
away with 2 kills,
120 maybe.
They're now on the back foot. Jit
It's not
Boys
that tall,
has
you
got
know.
Marshall. Buzz has got an op.
Well, if Rice team doesn't win, then FB team win, hopefully. Okay, we'll do it that way. Makes sense. If you give them direction or travel up the walls, they get so much space. Exactly.
Created some space. Izu,
I'm still debating whether I want to put
he's chipping down on
things on the
Leviathan.
walls for them at the,
The shot as
what do you
well.
call it?
Knows there's 2 there now.
Oh.
Not get caught.
Above the bed. Oh!
Okay.
Because if I do it above the bed, then I'm worried, like at nighttime, they're just going to be running around
Pressure was finally off.
Oh, and that hits.
and they'll be really loud.
One player that clears it, but now it's going to be a jump through this
Oh,
one
you know
way.
what? 2 for 1's not bad.
The one on the reckoning going to be lobbed in. As Primmy updrafting
Blinded? Who blinded him?
Fragment layered in as well. Stax just spams down with a weapon. Jit Boys falls. And that leaves Kahlua
Because
with
they're
no
already so
devices.
bad with the bed. They're like, Kumo.
Timing.
No, not Kumo.
From Munchkin in particular to get
Chai.
there.
It's
the
Chai.
util
Chai
in
is
place.
the
But Izu just
the one
so
that
annoying. Creates such a
climbs
mess of
under the
sense
bed
before they
like a
can even
spider.
execute going.
He's 12-4-2.
It's real bad.
Third agent played in the series.
And he's
It's pretty
good on
rough.
everything. You can literally throw
Don't give
him
them
on
too
whatever,
much
and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna
to
crack.
play on in the bedroom. That's just silly. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's
talented
fair.
player. He's one of the best.
Let them go
Go for it.
past.
Timing out of this, obviously.
Oh,
The-
Killua just wants to
making
sleep.
noise, so
Oh,
he'll
stay
swing.
alive, sorry.
See if anyone goes pushing this angle instead. And looks likely to retain his weapon. Will do
7
so,
to
but
3.
There's a lead at the half now secured by T1.
Interesting.
We can look to bubble this up.
That's crazy. T1 have won 5 in a row.
Really starting to get a good read. They're
Is Full Sense not going to use the second timeout maybe?
pressure.
Put wall mounts over or near the bed. You can't just jump behind you while sleeping. True. True. And also what happens is they risk sleeping on that wall mount stuff instead of in bed with me, you know? Which is no good too.
Having an absolute field day right now.
I want cat cuddles.
Flashes, a lot of good util. The knives getting great information and great value for stacks. At least change sides of the maps. Doesn't find anything here though, so let's see what Munchkin can do.
Oh, took him a second, but he is able to find the first. Shit boys.
Yeah, it's either a plaything or an alternative sleeping spot. Yeah, yeah. But it's like the only wall that I've got for me to do that. Otherwise, I want to kind of maybe, there's like a big window here. I wouldn't mind putting stuff on the window here. Otherwise, I could move the bookcase that I've got behind me over and then put some wall stuff there. But then they'll hop on my case behind me, right? My shelving. I've got something. I've got a hammock already on the window outside this room, but I haven't given them free reign of this room yet. And Chai loves trying to get in here.
Pinch in from the door side.
I have to be very quick when I try and enter and exit this room.
Given the time, given the surround.
Timing's gonna be.
Fair.
T1 Meteor sees that.
It is Meteor. He's got a re-clear into main. Nothing's gonna be spotted here. Kid Boys gets closer. The snake bites can be exchanged. Time can be bought. And Meteor will try to disrespect this, but he will fall. So Full Sense breaking what was a 5-round win streak for T1 to get themselves a 4th-round win.
Yeah, it's just that quick pivot into mid doors. Cruz able to deny the operator. This is the key kill in the round. If he doesn't find that, T1 probably wins this. Chip Boys, woohoo, lucky. Stacks doesn't find him. It's down to 32, but hey, let's see if Full Sense can make this a 7-5 half. Primmy's got the op. He's got a Blade Storm. No ults even remotely going to be in cycle. Kilo 1 away from a Hunter's Fury, so things to consider here for Full Sense to get this closer. Stacks.
It's interesting they're running a Guardian and an Operator. The money, the economy on Full Sense is kind of...
Meteor just chilling for now. Ooh. Damage exchanged.
Oh.
Leviathan, okay.
I feel like Leviathan's been doing so much this this map.
Had a really rough go of it after a very solid previous map.
Oh,
Buzz will
never mind. I missed it.
So clears out the flank. Meanwhile, Primmy knives attempt once again. Quick tailwind back.
Yeah, he wins that.
He's able to catch Stacks.
He's so good with the movement. Immediately peels back, yeah.
Spot out here from Munchkin now. As he's awaiting this push, and he cannot take Primmy out of the sky. Slices and dices.
Yeah, Full Sense had that.
A 5th-round win and a half.
Neck and neck. Just how good is the defender side of Full Sense? How good is the attacker side for T1?
This is pretty even.
They get there.
Either team could win from here, honestly.
Really, just forget it, man. Look at that. He knows that he doesn't want to challenge right there. Has the ability to escape. Just has Munchkin in trouble.
That 0 point gets out a bit sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stacks could potentially deny that away, but critical timing found by
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Very well done. So, ends up being
1
quite
minute.
close to the half, despite how things were looking. These last 2 rounds collected, salvage things fully for Full Sense.
For sure, and Izu, a lot of those rounds in the middle for T1 that they were winning. We're on the back of some pretty impressive play from him, as usual. No matter what, he's fragging. No matter what's going on with T1. We'll have to see. That's got to be the...
That is hellish. I mean, it says Munchkin above.
It does.
Okay. So they don't wake up at all when I'm yapping and yelling. But as soon as I get up the door, walk up, they both wake up.
The name escapes me of a famous Japanese horror manga artist, but it reminded me a bit of one of those.
had the vibe.
Yeah.
I love yeah. Kumo actually was sleeping on the wall, by the
Wow.
way. She's kind of weird like that,
Back in the
sleeping
half.
on the wall.
3-2. One pistol
You can see
lead to
Chai's
T1.
ears. Can you see her ears? Not anymore.
Select another here, tie that up, then they are going to be looking good to tie up this map and maybe even gain the lead for themselves.
If you commit to this push for T1, got a pretty wide open A site because it's just elbow being pushed by Full Sense.
Yeah,
So
it feels like you kind of have to come away with a kill on the Meteor to really find the value from him, but he's already going to be drifting away. Recon sent out. He's just going to sprint, join in with the rest of the team. So there will be a massive flank coming in at their heels, but Spike is going to be in play for T1.
Did you meow at me?
Spike planted.
Her mouth opened. I didn't hear anything
Stacks.
though.
Stacks some damage out on the Jit Boys. Puts him to
Chai's
70.
mouth did.
Shock Dart still have a recon here.
Wall going up. Recon sent. Cleared out. No ping. Going to be coming through, but it's going to be Meteor struck down as Cruz finds a kill. Relay bolt.
Okay, attackers are up.
T1. Managed to
Even.
profit from. Now into a 2v2, but the time is working against Full Sense,
Oh,
who need
is
to
Chai
make a
leaving?
go of this now.
Big stretch.
Buzz and Stacks playing together, spot out the dink there on a Kahlua, puts him to 52, and that should be the round over. The time is just not going to be there. Slide in. Covering fire, needs to stick it. The clear not going to be coming in, and he's just not got it. .03. As T1 will scrape by with another pistol.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, sure, Cruz. Oh,
all right.
this is unfortunate for Primi. He dashes right into a T1 player, and it kind of stalls him. And it sort of prevents Full
Chai
Sense
wants it
from
down.
really getting into there.
I thought she might have wanted to
Nice
pee, but she
great
didn't want to pee.
efforts
Yes,
From Kahlua to keep
Kumo's
protected.
awake, but she's still up there.
Well, Stacks is just racking them up.
man.
20th
And
clutch.
then there were one.
Collecting.
Obviously, that's 20th clutch.
Hey, baby.
in VCT Pacific since 2023.
Yes. He's had a
Whether
lot
there's
more.
someone out there be like, you got 20 clutches today? Man, that's crazy.
I don't know what
What
she
a day
wants.
he's
She's
having.
walking
Yeah.
around. Alikide! The kitty getting up then back down
If
and you
someone had
moved
more
it
than
was
5
super
clutches in a day,
adorable.
Yeah.
That would be pretty nuts.
Wait, what do you
10.
mean?
Primi's found 2 in the Classic. It Stacks and Munchkin have both
Oh
won.
yeah, when I was
Easy
like,
though,
hi
okay.
Ogato.
Looks to
When I
course
left the
correct this,
room and
drag
she was
them back
like,
into the right
oh,
timeline,
oh
and
my
he
baby,
shall,
my
but this still
mama
ends up being
is
a
left.
lot more
And then she's
costly
like,
than
oh
you might
never
have
mind, it's
anticipated.
fine.
T1 make it 9-5.
Tries
It's
just
just
looking around sniffing.
Borderline unfair how
You should
good
be
Primi
sleeping
is.
more, baby. You're meant to have 20 hours of
See
sleep.
this again.
Yep, that one, sure.
Sure. No, I need to see this. He just pops out a door.
He pushes the door and the tail
Oh
straight
God.
back.
These kittens are not getting 20 hours
God
of
for
sleep.
Izu, if you're a T1 fan, bailing you out there. 'Cause that got awfully scary, awfully fast.
At least during night, they're
Forgot
probably
he
only
was
awake
just-
for like 30 minutes or
Self
something,
creator.
so...
He seems to hold all the power. Oh, walk down. Second shot from Primi will be able to connect.
And then I
Boys
think they sleep
still in space
again.
as well, so Stacks now will fall.
So they like
Buzz
sleep from like
not quite able to steady the
midnight
aim
to
there.
3,
Only
run
finds
around for like 30
damage in
minutes,
the long run. That
then
leaves
sleep
now
from
Munchkin and
3:30
Izu
to
to their own devices.
7:30, then they'll eat, run around for like an hour, and
Watched here,
then
but
probably
get out in time. Yeah, indeed.
8:30 to
Just barely scooped the spike up. and lead,
11, they'll sleep
that means
again.
Primi can
So I guess
tell.
they get lots of their sleep at that time.
but grabbed it. Don't know where they're going. They're not making any moves on the map off of that info, though. They're just holding B. Maybe Munchkin can at least get the plant down here. He's just stomping across here. No care in the world. Somehow, some way. He's not wrong. 2 sheriffs in a dream. The unthinkable here for T1.
I mean, this would be such a back-breaking round for Full Sense, but a 2v5 with this weaponry
Hey, baby.
should
wanna
be
hop on
all but
me?
impossible as Munchkin
Come on.
on camera.
Hello.
Look at me. He's just
Are you settling or investigating?
walking out into it, but
or
Izu able to
using me as
find
a
2
stepping
kills.
stone?
Leviathan and Kahlua both take it
Using
down.
me as a
Munchkin
stepping
finds
stone.
Cruz and surely not. Hunter's Fury drawn in. Izu trying to play this one out. Solo has to cancel it.
Is that
Still
gonna be
has
enough?
the double shock darts. The first one going to be going in. Primi tagged up, but not going to be killed off. The defuse will be stuck, and my God.
So low.
It might not be the round victory, but
Hi.
it may just be a moral one here for Team 1 to make it so close.
You're grabbing Kimo's attention.
Good Lord.
I just was like, yeah, certainly not.
That's my lip balm.
Dare I forget that Izu is one of those players with a sheriff.
Oh my goodness.
God, that second.
Just disgusting. I mean, he gets Primi to 17 off those 2 shot cards as well. I think the first one just a bit offset, unable to find that full burst of damage.
This should go into the bowl.
But
oh, it looks like
was crazy close.
It looks like Kimo wants to come down. I'll help her too. I think Chai can go down by herself, but she got confused when I was trying to come help.
Well, if we get word what's going on, obviously we will relay that over to you guys. Hopefully it's going to be a fairly quick fix. Looks like it's something.
Can you see the 2 mattresses now?
Sense
Is
side.
that going? Oh, hang on.
Hopefully, it doesn't take too long here. I don't know, man. Izu's just kind of hitting another plane of reality. I mean, as good as Primi has been for full sense, Izu's maybe better.
Kumo's down. I mean, Kumo's up there.
Looking incredible.
Chai came down ages ago.
I mean, he's
no matter what you put him on. I wouldn't be too
ages
shocked
ago,
if this
meaning
is
like,
Xbox
I don't know.
It's like, can you just
5-10 minutes
check
ago.
out that PC?
yeah. Please
that one over
check him PC.
Yeah, there's
Chai's just Kumo's just
a little fishy.
switched mattresses now.
Those sheriff shots aren't normal.
And Chai's just bothering me down here.
That's
Been working in your kitchen, been on for the last
Their
week
mascot's
and a
called
week and a half. Your kitchen was yikes levels.
Birdo?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Penguin?
How's
Is
it
it a
going?
penguin?
Are you cleaning quite well?
I think so.
I need cat covers
Oh,
for
I
my
know.
for my PC. You're just tackling dishes. That's all good.
Just do a little research.
If you're making
for me
progress,
so
that's
I
good for
can,
me.
The Google real quick.
In the future, make fun of their mascot. Yeah. How much would it take?
Ati. Its name is Ati.
Ati?
Yes.
And what kind of animal is it?
Ow! Thank you.
I mean, it's a bird, I think. I assume.
Well,
No, not the cable.
I don't know.
No, not the cable.
All that's coming up right now is the AI description.
No, not
and
the
it
cable.
It's, quote, a super adorable creature designed to bring fresh energy to the team. And then in the appearance description, it says a small white hatched creature.
What?
So
White hatched?
They
white
slept for like
hatched
10
creature. So
minutes,
hatched from
chat.
so it
10
could be a
minutes.
serpent.
Okay, don't go that way.
Yeah, there's that. Animals that come from eggs doesn't limit. Doesn't really, you know.
I haven't narrowed it down too much.
No. It is adorable.
As it turns out, I don't look into mascots too much.
She fought me
much?
so hard.
How much?
Oh, I got my
pay
flu
you
shot,
to fight the
actually.
mascot?
Oops, sorry.
Like somebody in a giant mascot suit.
Yeah, it doesn't
I got
matter.
my flu
Or am I
shot,
fighting the
actually.
wind?
Fun fact.
Your bare hands.
Oh.
Like just throw down,
was good.
like UFC style, like totally legit. They're down to fight you too. It's not
There's
like
one
you're just
kitten
assaulting
here.
them.
Oh, just like, I don't know, $5. It sounds like it would be fun.
The other one's not coming up
All
too.
right. I got $5. Let's go. Where's the mascot?
I think, yeah, they need to just bring the mascot in. Or that. Whoa, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one's
that's
Chai
what I'm
here.
gonna do.
Out.
Do
that.
And this one's
Oh,
Kumo.
no.
I'm going to do that with my kids.
No, that's not. Oh, well, you okay.
I don't know why they're awake. I don't know
Poor
why
guy.
they're awake, chat.
Poor Adi.
They should be sleeping.
You ever watch those videos of like mascots playing American football against like kids?
Oh,
They
yeah,
just
yeah,
But it's
absolutely
playtime
destroy-
again.
yeah. I mean, they're plushy. You just run them over.
Yeah.
Shove them out of the way.
It's their favorite toy. They're fighting over the favorite toy again.
Baseball team, I think that as a guy who's like basically an Olympic.
Hi,
sprinter,
baseball.
And they get people out of the audience to like race them around the field.
Oh.
And it gives them like
She's
a
dragging
40-second
it.
head start, and then
They
he
both do that.
absolutely
They
jumps
both
on
do
them.
it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
yeah.
cute, honestly.
In Milwaukee,
She's taking it
they
somewhere.
race like hot dogs and sausages. Like they put people in them and they have them run.
What do you mean they put them in?
Looks like she's opening
Like
the door.
in like
like a hot dog costume?
yeah.
You can't see the door opening.
Not in like an actual bun.
I was gonna say, like, is it like a hot dog shaped like car, like a turtle.
No.
Yeah.
Like a mouse.
She still got it in her mouth, chat. She came back with it in her mouth.
The game, so apologies for that. As T1 widely going to be finding themselves onto a relatively empty A site. Leviathan having to back away.
I hope that tech pause wasn't anything major.
Sped up here. Munchkin is like they're
Kinda. Can't wait for the whole tour coming 2039. You're welcome. You're
We
welcome.
can outpost plan them. You're going to use the snake bite to delay.
That locks off 4 people for now.
This wall won't get any value here for full sense. There's nobody back there.
Relay Bolt not going to be getting that rebound, but Meteor's going for a reposition all the same.
Use that fast lane. Tried to slow things down.
They're pushing past this one.
I mean, nobody's dropped yet. There we go.
Push forward into this cove, and Izu going to be good for 2.
Oh, Munchkin on the other half.
Going to be able to find Kahlua as well as Cruz. I think blind through.
That's it.
Meanwhile, Meteor.
I think the cats are gone.
T1 will get up to double
I think
digits.
that's what the cats are getting today. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not
this
bad,
is kind of the T1 we saw in Pearl, where they get
That was
into
a lot of
post plant
cat.
and they're just
We had a lot of
basically
cat today.
unbreakable. Their decision making is so good. Izu sits down the top 2 performers on this map for full sense. Primi and Jip Boys.
decent amount of cat.
And from there, just a cleanup, and you can't let them get into those
Hopefully
post
they'll
plants.
actually get to sleep.
That's where they are
hopefully
so
soon.
disciplined. 21-9 now for Izu.
Either way,
Munchkin's got the reckoning.
I will make sure they're
Immediately
playing
put them
again
down
at 11 p.m. until midnight. A whole hour of playtime so that they'll sleep for hopefully at 8 hours straight. No, dude, we've had like 2 full hours of cats. 2 full hours of cats, chat. Nash?
He's going to be able to hear these footsteps, so multiple players caught rotating through cannons towards this B side of the map. So 3 players in position to try to counteract this.
Chaoso Chunky.
Not taking their chances. They're just going to be sending out that reckoning as well. But he revealed 1-on-1. Primi finding a timing. Clean up a kill on a Munchkin. Very swift from him.
Okay.
Push out of the smoke though, and Izu continues to be the final boss.
Need 2 hours over icy? True.
Dead.
No, I need 2 cameras. I need a
Give it an
second camera.
opportunity, and he is, but Buzz. is that much
I'll give the
faster.
cats the better camera.
Stacks down forward. Smoke will dissipate, and Izu will clean up a 3rd. 11-6, T1.
No,
2 more to
honestly,
go to
imagine
close
if
this out. Lock
I
in
set up
Mercy.
cameras like in all the corners of the rooms. You can like
Well,
watch the kittens.
Despite
That'd
their
be
best
cute, right?
efforts, full sense, just not able to clear
That'd
the
be
lights long
expensive,
enough
though.
before Izu decided he's had enough. Great cover fire. I mean, the crossfire.
I mean, like maybe like Google camera type vibes.
They kind of crumbled apart. Woo! Nice final one there.
Timeout.
Yeah. Gonna need
Maybe once we figure
a
out
little
where
bit
the
of time
kittens
for a
like
timeout.
sitting. We know they're like on top of the mattress.
'Cause,
That's somewhere they do definitely like.
Again, a little bit of proactivity here from Full Sense, just playing for full retake. Isn't gonna cut it.
Apart from that,
Gonna have to start taking some risks, pushing the map a little bit.
this floor here area, I think
T1's
they're
done a
like.
good job of starting
I
to
wonder
become a
if
little bit
how
more
much
difficult
longer they'll be
read,
able to
moving
fit
across
behind the
map pretty quickly.
Oh, I've got someone back.
They
What's
haven't
up,
been
dude?
able to match.
Chai.
They've gone a little bit of quiet on the backside. You know, Primi's still doing his job. He's still getting a lot of kills. Jip Boy's not bad either.
Widely iced him. I mean, think about.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me check what's happened to the toy.
Yes, he was at
I need to
10
probably
kills
confiscate
at
the toy.
Same time that Izu was, so.
It has been a slowdown, and Leviathan, unfortunately, just not having as much success anchoring as he had on Bind. See that Leviathan from the previous map, and that Leviathan from the series earlier today. Is Meteor just going to be strafing over here solo? Primi tucked in behind the box. Not going to have much of a read on this, so if Meteor continues to scale, especially if he drops out of window, which he will.
I can't trust them.
Primi can now get
I
ready
am
for his
confiscating the
punch.
toy. She had it like wrapped around her. At least it was around her body, but like.
Comes the push. Fantastic. Finds the catch, but okay, Jit Boy's facing back.
Oh
into the side.
my
He's able to
goodness.
find kill onto
But yeah,
Buzz.
like,
That
I confiscate that toy
completely
because
throws
like
up this approach. Munchkin now gonna be
they
caught
go
in.
too crazy over that one.
Way
It's like
out.
their favorite
Leviathan
toy, and
manages
they go
to
too
get that
crazy.
kill as well.
So I only want to make sure that they're. Did they just get back on up into an enemy? Yeah, yeah, they did.
But well, that's not an encouraging start.
They literally just walked back into them, and then out came the knife and stabbed right in the back. They didn't check the corners, did they?
All right. Yeah, but this is kind of
That's what happens if you don't check your corners. You get humiliated on stage.
Challenge some of these contact fights. Get a knife kill. You know, the important things in Valorant. Got to be hunting for those.
Sometimes the mental damage.
That's exactly it.
It has exponential growth.
It does.
It's not even a consideration. As okay, it's what we didn't get to see is how Izu had died. Heard the Hunter's Fury going off as that knife kill came through. It's a nice little crunch play, and there's just no protection for him. Left him on an island. So very nicely done here from Full Sense, and a little bit sloppy in the setup here for T1 as well. But still able to afford some buys. This as well as the next. But a Hunter's Fury, a pit, and an overdrive in the hands of Full Sense now.
You can see that T1's response is to group up a little bit. See if they can contest space. Love this angle, but love the drone even more. Great kill off of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, Buzz goes sliding in. Jitboy's able to peel back a second as Stacks will hit the floor, but now.
Yeah, he's just gonna get resurrected.
3v4. Try to go for the res. He's picked up just around the corner as well, so Cruz cannot find a further punish.
I mean, T1 up
Well
one.
played here by T1.
Stacks Oats gone.
Suspecting that push was going to be coming through the double doors. Wood giving up more kills, and now they pump the brakes, trying to get some curiosity.
Ooh, Leviathan gets that one.
You're still stumbling.
2v3.
Typhoon's
For
still
me,
making it
both
so it
Cruz
seems
is there too, but
finds that
okay, just
kill.
Cruz.
Munchkin minds
He's
the
just gonna
elbow.
walk in.
Cruz now the
Oh
trying
no,
to do
Cruz
it
gets
all.
that.
Finds the first in a 1v2 without suffering any damage. It's
Yeah,
very
he's
possible for him.
healthy. 150 HP.
Considered a wrap, but he's doing stacks.
You
Gotta
don't have
play it
enough
safe,
time.
Covering both Link and Main. Can wait for the tap on the spike to make a play. Still have the fragment, still have 2 shock darts, so
They know
tons of
where he
delay built
is.
in.
No way he wins this. Chai's back. She's with a blue toy.
Actually eats some damage as well. I believe one of those bullets catching onto him puts him to 31. Pushing out, they miss each other.
Oh,
is
Chris
able to find
can't
it.
get the
Cannot
defuse.
The time is just not going to be there. Well bought by
Oh no, wait, it was
T1.
actually Kimo.
They
Oops.
do move up 12-7.
Another almost amazing clutch for Full Sense.
Well, Chai's here
Just
too.
Slimmest of margins in a couple of these rounds could be a world of difference in how this map turns out, to be honest. You know, you think back to the pistol or where it was .03.
Oh, that is just great.
Oh, they're gone.
Recon right through that tiny little window at
Beautiful
elbow.
util. Beautiful util from Izu. The drone into that.
Yeah, I
recon
definitely need
is
2
so
cameras,
great
don't
to
I?
play that space and give them that extra man advantage.
Well, 5 rounds needed here for Full Sense. Primi with the operator. Still those ults to speak of. Never got to see the investment there from Leviathan.
Okay.
Cruz tanks that. And the ping from T1
Cute.
suspects that the op might be back.
Okay, they're gone.
A lot of ults here too. Hit available for Leviathan, but he's playing pretty far back on B.
He was basically ensuring that this would have to be a retake.
I don't think he really checked that corner. I mean, he kind of did, but it felt like he kind of didn't.
Well,
Did he spot anything? It's hard to say. Quite tell.
they're rotating. I think they did.
Yeah, I think they might have seen a pixel out of position there. Jitboy's gonna have to sprint this corner if he wants to find value with the Bucky, but we'll just go ahead back away. Meanwhile, it's gonna be T1's turn to scale forward.
Oh, timing.
Peek in. Nice little how do you do is Buzz. Ooh, sprinting out. Eventually he's able to plant his feet, finding that kill. Relay bolt.
Is T1 winning this? Not yet. If T1 win this round, it's GG.
Overdrive and Kahlua finds Stacks on the entry. The pit immediately there in response. Lob cord cleared out.
Full Sense have to win 5 in a row to be able to make overtime.
Back away, playing off of Izu's intel, opening up this A side of the map.
They do have one extra player, but Leviathan's extremely low and has the pit.
Off the pass. That should just be GG on this round, and it will be.
Oh, sheesh!
Cool, calm, and collected as Primi is Full Sense. Find the first of
I don't
5.
know what the cats are doing.
This looked like it was going to get weird again.
Hi, Chathy.
But there's a couple extra
It's
players
good to
in
see
mid here
you.
for full sense.
What time is it for you?
And
Oh my
you win the
goodness.
front battle.
Isn't it late?
Stacks able to clear
Hello.
way through the site.
Hang on.
Yeah.
We've had 2 hours of kittens, and I don't know what they're doing now, but they're a lot harder to control. Well, I mean, not really control, but
4 in a
like
row to force OT.
predicts where they're gonna be. Now they're
Mostly hero rifle for Meteor.
all over the place.
And a bunch of sheriffs, but we've
They're
already
very
seen
cute,
what
though.
T1
I'm very
can do with
happy.
sheriffs. Killua still sitting on a Hunter's Fury. Off of their
How are you doing?
ults for a
What's the
bit.
thing? How are things
Who knows,
going?
Maybe Munchkin gets his. Maybe Meteor gets his.
Elbow around the drop to lose the series, so full sense.
Oh,
Get buckled in for this
3:41 a.m.
T1 always deadly when it comes down to these thrifty attempts. For
My
now,
hair, yes!
he's planted the
Thank
pin
you. The
for
first
Meteor,
person who's
immediately
talked about
invested
mentioned
for
it.
Meteor.
Yeah, I did my hair
Get some
yesterday.
information on his location
We're
just
finally
like
back to
that.
purple.
And yep, they can drop it ASAP. Hunter's
By
Fury
the
didn't even have to
way,
do the job, but he'll still clean up a kill on a buzz.
You'll notice.
Beautiful.
I genuinely
Beautiful
do
timing
my
there from
hair
Killua.
these days in the last like 2 years since moving to Melbourne.
Going over the
Whenever
top of the
there's
spot.
something,
That's gonna be up
an
in the air,
event
was able
sort
to
of
find Munchkin,
happening,
boys will
you know,
fall.
like when I was doing Marvel Rivals
Sees here Munchkin
casting
once
and stuff
again
like
with these
that,
sheriffs, and it's
I
easy
did
to
it
win
for
when
like
they're
packs and
fighting, too.
stuff.
This time
So
we'll not be able to bring it into a 1v1.
I got fresh hair. I wonder why.
there,
I wonder
but
what's going
News
on.
is
I
in.
wonder what's
Full
happening.
sense now, need 3 more.
I do everything coming up on this Sunday.
Well,
But was it that? Is it for that?
made it closer than you would think.
Is that
once
why my
again,
hair's
but
being done?
by the time
It's the right
spreading
timing.
action, it's sort of already done. Oh, right.
Is there something else happening?
No one.
Maybe. I mean, there's also the Red
Hard to
Bull
time it
thing
any
happening
better.
in
Hard to place it
a
any
month's
better than you
time.
did right there.
Maybe it's that as well.
All right, and that's the first time out of the map for T1.
I generally also do it
A
when
little bit
like
of time here.
I get paid for events, so I can actually
Options to think
justify
about.
the cost of it too.
Curious what they want to do. hasn't
So
really
maybe there's
been
something else.
Necessarily
'Cause
the operator
between
that's
you
giving
and
them
me,
problems or anything
chat.
like that. It's just
my hair appointments are so
Wow, the
fairly
timing's
expensive, so
full sense of
the the
really,
little
really
the
good.
collab stream tomorrow is not
taking a
gonna
few more
really do
risks
much,
on the
but
map
you know,
that are catching
in
T1
terms
out,
of
so
finances.
kind of curious if maybe you
Hi,
play
me,
a little bit more
Miguel.
cautious,
Hi,
a little
hi.
more slow off the rip here.
Same for the Red Bull thing.
T1, but
That one's just
Always
a
nervous
for
about
fun
premium
thing
that
to
op,
do.
just
So
pushing you, taking
unpaid.
space, finding those angles, getting those opening kills.
I don't even.
Maybe some fast.
Oh,
hits
I
are
might
in
be
order.
getting some Red
Maybe
Bull
just one of
though
those set executes that you've been drilling.
from Red Bull. So I might
See
get
if
some
you can
product. I'm not sure.
End this now.
How you
Quickly
doing,
though,
Miguel?
Ultimate's
It's good to
nearly
see
online
you.
for
I have a
T1.
new fresh hair. We're talking
Charge
about
away
that.
for the Hunter's
Wonder
Fury as
why?
well.
Why did I
Directing
get
it.
fresh hair?
It's 2 off for
Caster
Sats
Rice
to
is your
have
favorite
another
evolution of Rice, right in
Oh,
front of
man,
Profound
so-
Ash and you, Cat Rum Ricey.
get him in this round.
You know what? I love all of them.
One is still building up towards the stack deck.
Love them
Pretty,
all. Looks good,
we
thank
spot him
you.
out, so now
Thank
they
you,
know where
thank
the
you.
operator is. Recon had not been cleared.
I
so
did also get my fringe
spot out onto
kind
players,
of a little
Chip
bit
Boys. Ooh, gonna be
higher
moving
than I
away.
usually do. So
Back
that
out
it grows a
7-2.
little bit longer.
Slow
Hi,
on.
Jimmy. We're back to purple.
Comes down to Meteor here. Just
We're
the
back to
Bulldog
purple, Rice.
tucks in around the corner. Got Primi right on the other side. A bunch of noise being made. Is this drone gonna check?
It did not. It absolutely did not. And now Meteor will push in and find the second. What a punish, what a time.
I think T1 have won.
Boot. As Meteor
I think
wants
that's
this
it.
series over.
T1 in this one.
3 devastating kills, and Killua gonna be left kicking himself. Cruz is tucking back, avoiding the recon. Ian Leviathan with everything to do, a 2v5.
I don't think they're gonna win a 2v5. I'm sorry.
21 health. Meteor potentially on
Oh.
for an ace. No, denied. But we'll be able to find the kill. Anti-flash turn and Buzz.
What a
looks
good
to bring this to
flash.
an enemy will. 13
Perfect.
to
So for the
9,
Bears,
T1
thank
taking the
you.
distance.
I'm glad
They
you like
take
it
down
too.
full set.
Speaking of Cat Mom, how are the 2 little
they
flukes?
take
We've
the
had
first
2
spot
hours
in
of
their
cat
group.
time.
So a bye awaits
On
them. One
stream.
win, and they will find themselves in London.
Now they're kind of running
All it's gonna
around.
take
Most of this game, we were watching the cats.
Flawlessly, only dropped one map.
But it was really fun. It's been really, really fun.
Maybe have to reconsider going for that map in the future, but I think every team, especially if they're going to be going to London, every team internationally, globally, is going to have to consider banning the Pearl. That continues to be a thorn in their side. So, some nice signs of life here, like the rebound that we got after losing on their map pick for Full Sense, be able to take down T1 on that bind map. Primi continues to look amazing. He had that ace in the mix as well, and we saw a really nice rebound from Chick Boys going in the breeze, but still just need to see that solid jumping
I
off
found
point
them.
for
They're
Full
going for a
Sense
food
in
and
this
water
series.
break.
Need to have those strong
I went back to human
Now the concerning thing
form.
for Full Sense
We're supposed to be paying attention to the game a little bit. You did miss the cat tax. 2 hours of cat
Win
tax
RRQ
even.
is second. So RRQ,
I mean, they
if
could
RRQ
come
wins
back,
against DFM,
but I'm not going to force
they
them
are
to come
second in the
back
group.
since
If they lose to DFM,
I think you
then
guys
Full
have been
Sense is-
spoiled enough.
Well,
I think.
You sure Effie got generous clips of their adorableness?
Pretty sure.
Did you, Effie?
yeah, perhaps up in the air, but the one thing that we do know for
Any
sure
clips?
is that
Just
T1
one?
at the top
Only
of the set,
one?
Win away.
We had a bit of a cat fight going on, and chat started betting on it, gambling on it.
Back on that stage to make up for the massive shortcomings that we witnessed over at Masters Santiago. But congratulations to T1 on the victory. We're going to get ready to
But
sit
yeah,
down on
that was
stage where we're
mostly
gonna have
it.
Bella standing by for a winner's interview. As it looks like she's collected Meteor, who had a massive, massive set of plays to go ahead and close out that map.
Well, T1 takes the win and gets the #1 seed against Full Sense. 이렇게 해서 T1이 승리를 하게
So
되면
pretty. I love her. I love her makeup. You know, she kind of reminds me of Star Wars vibes.
Well, first seed
Especially with,
secured,
like,
and
the,
you take
the
your
armbands.
perfect 5-0 record into the playoffs. And knowing that this match had so many advantages for you in your playoff journey, did it add more pressure? How was your game today against Full Sense? 이렇게 해서 5연승, 전승을 하면서 #1 시드, 1번 시드를 확보를 하셨습니다. 이제 좀 뭔가 이 오늘의 경기가
She's always stunning. She
플레이오프
always
여전히 유리하게
is.
만들어줄 수 있는
One is
경기였던
perfect,
만큼
and needs some
부담감도
catting
좀
around.
있었을 것 같은데
Which one? What was the what did you clip, FB? What did you clip? Lear, Jason. You get me? You get me?
해가지고 딱히 그냥 요즘은 팀원들 믿고 게임하는 것 같습니다.
I was like, where's my
All of
subtitles? And I realized
teammates,
we have to
they've been
translate.
stepping up. Their form has been incredible, so I thought maybe I just need to focus on my game. And I've been putting a lot of faith in them, and I think that's why we were able to secure the win today. And I mean, the players and the coaching staff, it seemed like Coach KDG mentioned before the game today that they sounded really confident with the prep work. And I guess one of the changes and the prep was the Pearl comp. I wanted to ask you, what was the backstory behind that? Because it seems like everyone was very curious. 안 그래도 오늘 좀 KDG 감독님이 준비 과정에 대해서 되게 자신감을 내비치셨거든요. 그 많은 준비 과정 중에 하나가 또 펄 조합이었을 것 같은데 혹시 그거에 대해서 좀 자세하게 직접 들어볼 수 있을까요?
사실 펄을 준비.
Shy on top of the camera, move it towards. Oh, top of the matches, move it towards camera. Nice. Found new anime to watch. Older one you didn't know existed. Ooh, what is it?
좀 바꿨던 것 같습니다.
What's the anime?
Well, I mean, we have been having very good records
So,
with our pro matches.
The cats
and
kept
it was actually
managing to
Mike
close the
that
door
he was saying
themselves.
that he felt like a
So
limit
I put
and
a
wall
door
when
wedge,
it came
a
to
door
his
stopper
pulling,
to
and
keep
I
the
think
door
that was the
open.
main reason why we decided to
Oh,
switch
now
it
she's
up
just
for
opened. One
Pearl.
of them's opened the door.
And also
So
now
Kumo has
there's
now
another good
decided
news other than
the
the
door
#1
stopper
seed.
is a toy.
Personal news from, Meteor.
And on the
You
other hand,
have
Chai
reached
has now decided the
1,000
door
kill,
is a
and you were the
toy.
first VCT Pacific player to reach
I just
that,
like
so,
with the door.
I mean,
Anyway,
what does it mean to you to
the door's
secure
still
such a
open,
significant
and now they're
milestone?
deciding each
네,
other
또
with the
기쁜 소식이
toy.
하나 더
So.
있습니다. 이해하셨죠?
Oh, Nier
일본 시드
Automata?
말고도 메테오 선수가
Right.
첫 번째로 3,000
The one that
되게 상징적인
is it
기록이잖아요.
based on a game?
어떤지
Is Nier
소감 한번
Automata?
들어보겠습니다.
Automata is
처음으로
is
3,000킬을
the
해서
collab that-
기분이 굉장히 좋지만
Okay,
또
Chai
언젠가는
still thinks the door is a
따라잡힐 그런 기록이기
toy.
때문에 앞으로 4,000킬, 5,000킬.
the one that Overwatch collabed with, right?
벌써? I mean,
Yeah,
it
what came
is
first, the game or the show? That's my question. That's what I want to know. Is it based on the game, or is the game based on the show? I always find it really fascinating though when like games get shows that direction, cause it's like a lot of the time a lot of the time, like games, you have multiple story options, right?
Man just
You didn't know there was an anime? The game
3,000.
came
He's
first,
already
anime came out in
thinking about
2023.
4,000
Oh, recently-ish.
already. But I mean,
Wait,
just
I
the
feel
way
like the Nier
P1
Automata
is, performing,
game series has
it
been a
wouldn't
while,
be a surprise
out for
that
a
we see
while.
that number.
There's a trailer for a
shocked
Resident Evil
at all,
movie.
man.
You haven't
This
watched it
team
yet?
is
Honestly,
not
Resident Evil definitely can have a
stop
movie.
winning.
That
It
100%
looks
can have a
like,
movie.
you saw
There's
them drop a map for the
barely
first
any
time
like
today, but they
choice
covered
in that.
entirely
Honestly, the
of
storyline
in
is
this
solid.
map 3-3.
That
They
100%
made it
can get a
very
movie and
Yeah,
it
Izu
not
is
be
unbelievable.
too
Like,
weird,
it just
you know?
doesn't matter what agent you put Izu on.
When did the trailer come out? 'Cause I haven't seen it either.
He was phenomenal.
Yeah,
Seeing
Kumo
more
still
and
thinks
more
the doorstopper
Harvard
is a
play on
toy.
Breeze. Both of these teams bring it into this matchup, and they had some interesting ideas on it. So that's something that compositionally will definitely keep.
And now
our
they're both
eyes on
playing with the blue,
going forward. But
toy.
T1, as mentioned
blue
before,
balls.
they pick up this win over Full Sense, who made them look a little bit more.
The blue tower of
so what is
balls.
that, a 10-1 record or something like that overall?
I don't know what else to call it. Is it a day or two old? Oh, fresh. Yes, please. Because I'm lazy. I appreciate the work you do for me.
The easiest road
Finding
possible
trailers.
into qualifying for Masters London, and it looks as though T1
What do you guys think of
are already
Pragmata?
on that path. And it's no surprise as well because, again, these players are built for this kind of match, these kind of high-pressure situations.
Nier did
and
have
for
multiple
this kind
endings,
of
and the anime
stage.
adjusts
As
itself
the stakes get
accordingly.
higher,
Oh,
I feel like they only
interesting.
shine brighter and brighter, and their performances get better and better.
I mean, that's the thing with this team. They've all been there and done that before. They know how to get to these international events, and I think
You thought it
Masters
seems
London
neat?
know
Yeah?
if they keep up this form.
What's up?
Hello.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Stacks just suddenly is here on the desk. Stacks, welcome to the desk. Hello. Congratulations on the map win. That had us on the edge of our seats. Just a few questions for you, of course.
Stacks
I
English really
wanted to ask
good.
About how do you feel about Pearl?
He doesn't
Because
have a
this is the fourth
translator.
time.
I love
Keep-
this. I love this.
Keep picking it into you guys. You guys keep winning. How do you feel about it whenever it comes up in the map veto?
Actually, we kind of afraid about our Pearl because
Really?
our when change the meta, we
Mm.
choose that sky comps. We know it's gonna be kind of hard for the other competition comps.
Yeah.
So we know I understand
Oh,
the
wow.
enemy like
Shines back up on top of the
Yeah.
mattress.
I understand
Yeah.
the enemy pick Pearl for us
Yeah.
because our comp is really bad. They
Mm.
know, but however we overcome.
You still
Yeah.
win. You still win. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You shoot heads.
Yeah, I understand why they pick Pearl because
Yeah.
our comp is really bad.
Yeah.
That's why. But I don't know why we keep winning. I think our Pearl map knowledge is good for the other.
Yeah,
teams.
yeah. So they might doubt your composition.
Yes,
They
right.
might doubt the strategies that you have.
That's
and
actually
think
really
that
good
it's
insight. Thanks, Stacks.
Yeah, in regards
Good
to that,
English.
like I think like for example on our build diff we have this little game here. There were a lot of doubters, for example, for like your own personal performance, right? But on that map, you really showed up today. How are you feeling about that performance today, and how you're able to show up all of the doubters?
Is Kumo climbing up as well? Hang on. Hang on,
I
I-
just focus on my performance. I just keep grinding on my performance with my Munchkin or head coach. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
now I'm very confident right now. So that's why my performance is really
Kumo's at the
good
bottom of
today.
the mattress.
Yeah, and
Shines
you're
up
looking
the
good
top.
too.
Yeah,
but
I
I
want
don't
to speak a
think
little bit about
Kumo
Breeze because
can-
neither you guys or Full Sense.
I mean,
have
she
played
can't
it
climb
yet
all the way to the
in
top,
Split 1.
but-
How
Yeah.
come you guys decided to take Map 3 to Breeze instead of something more like Haven, where we've seen it from you before?
We know each other.
Have you seen any,
we are
um,
not, both team playing not.
Have you seen any mass
Breeze.
PI?
Yeah, that's
as
why
well?
we
Hey, man,
actually
this is
we
something
are practicing a lot on Breach. So that's why we just kind of some fake some
She made it down fine.
trick.
That's
why
it,
we kinda
do
confidence
you
on
think I
the-
should play it? I haven't
That's why.
figured out how to request a key yet though.
Two questions. I mean, we'll just go off
I don't
the
know
back
where
of
to get the
Breeze.
key
You're playing
from.
The KO on Breeze.
'Cause
in
it
the
ain't a
past, we
cheap
used to see,
game.
like, KO is the
Mouse
upper
PI.
cut ice
Mouse
box a
PI
little
for
bit.
hire.
Is it fun to play KO? And do you think that other teams might be missing out on mixing KO into their comps because they don't have people who can play double initiators and things like that? Because you get to underarm thrash through the wall, and you know you can read the.
Isn't it written? It seems very cool. Yeah, yeah.
What's it
Okay,
like to play
okay.
that agent at the moment?
I think personally, the KO agent is kind of difficult agent.
Oh my
I guess
goodness,
because
I love them
it's
so
a
much.
Kind of old agent, you know.
Mm.
I mean, so it's kind of control the new Prodigy player. It's kind of hard to control.
I feel like
So
Try's
that's
getting
why
so
I
lazy
think
though.
they
Troy
don't
Baker
want
voice
to play
acting,
double-
enough said. Mass Effect is such a good game.
double
It's so
initiative,
cute. I got to
Then
play a
also
little bit
for
of it.
me,
I've
it's
got the
really
key
fun
for it, so
because I have a
we're definitely going to be
control
playing
with
Mass
my
PI.
flash or knife.
The question is whether or not we'll be
although,
playing
kind of-
Pragmata as
Yeah,
well,
he's
because I don't have the
comfortable
key
on
Yeah,
the
I'm
yet.
confident.
Yeah.
And I wanted to ask about, do you guys think your Pearl is good because you have these players that can push on the map and make reads in the mid round and things like that? Like Pearl
It's
is
FPS,
can
but
be this
different.
map where
Yeah,
you learn
yeah.
a lot and you make pushes in the mid round and things like that. Like
You get
were
to hit
talking about
heads,
you don't
click
think your
heads in that game
composition is very
too.
good, but you have very good players for that map specifically. Like that's our perspective. What do you think about that?
I think that point is the good point, I guess, for
Oh.
our map knowledge. But I don't know why we are keep good at Pearl,
Let me
but
switch.
our scream is really bad on the Pearl.
Oh,
But then-
that's why everyone's
that's
picking
why-
it. They
yeah,
see it
that's
in
why-
scrims.
yeah, I think we're losing a lot.
It's
of
Cuphead
the
vibes and
Pearl
LA
scream, so
Noir
that's why
Jason.
we
Yes, yes.
growing up the knowledge
And I love that it's
we
also by an
around
Australian
your
company as well.
like a
They're so
brain dead.
tiny. They're so tiny, chat, dude. They're gonna get probably
No,
at least double the size, but they have grown so fast. You're right. They are so much bigger.
You guys are learning more from scrims than officials right
Yes,
now.
like
Like they, they used to be when we first saw them. They were 360 grams
That's why
up
they
to
want to
400, right? After I fed them. Now they're 900 grams. They haven't quite tripled in weight, but they nearly have tripled in weight. So like, yeah, they've gotten so much bigger. But
I think
they've still got a long way to go. They've still got a long way to go. No, they're growing
lost
so
a lot
fast.
of minigames.
I want to get a
Down,
clicker
then we
and try and
kinda
train them a little bit.
let guard down,
Maybe
I
even
guess,
get like a
because
buttons
we
for them
made
to
the
talk
first
to
hit
us.
at
Yeah.
the time,
I'll probably have the buttons in
yeah, I
this
think
room.
we
There's like
made
no
a
other room
mistake a lot.
anywhere
It's a
else.
Big mistake. A pro player doesn't make that mistake, but we did it. But it's fine. We won.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
looking back, because you mentioned that there you lost a lot of like the mind games and stuff. So even
Hang on,
with
I'll stand
all
next to
of
them.
the
Sit next
trophies
to them
that
so you can see
T1
how big they
has, all
are.
the players, and all of your accolades and awards. So you still feel that sometimes that you can actually have that mentality where you feel like you're not. Oh my gosh, we're not winning this.
So they used to fit
in No, I one didn't hand,
right? Now
I didn't think like that.
like
I'm always
two
win
hands?
mindset.
Oh, sorry.
Win mindset. We can win, still win. We
Yeah.
can just win.
Like
even,
it's always a
Yeah,
possibility.
even they have to pay the match point,
Mhm.
so we can keep winning. How we gonna make to keep? Yeah.
Keep it like make sure that you have
Yeah,
your
make
best
sure- yeah,
performance all
yes,
the time, right?
yes.
Yeah, yeah. Except
Like-
that of course sometimes like you have difficult opponents, but again, like you mentioned, it doesn't matter because you guys were able to win that series.
I mean, I want to ask, so now we know you're going to start further down that upper bracket, right? You got the
Yeah,
number
yeah, yeah.
one seed. So do you think that extra little break, those extra few days, is good for your team, where you can use that prep time really well? Or do you think maybe it would have been nice to have some more momentum?
I think it's same like the stage one. I mean, before some like group stage. I think we just kind of break one day and then we preparing for the anime.
Yeah. So it seems as though like it's good to have a little bit of a break, but everybody still at that level should be able to perform, right?
Yes.
Finally, I just want to get your quick thoughts because of course we have Nongshim and GE coming up. Quick thoughts on that next match.
It's gonna be really funny, I think.
Really funny.
Yeah, really funny because the global esports they want to counter Neo meta, but they Nongshim always keep pushing with the Neo meta, right?
Yes.
So I think they're like some knife and shield.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's.
Yeah, and then I think I choose Nongshim gonna win.
Ah,
2-1,
no,
2-1.
2-1.
2-1.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you very much
Thank
for
you so
that
much.
prediction,
Thank you.
Stacks.
Thank you.
Congratulations
Thank
as
you.
well. Yeah, you can leave your headset over
Thank you.
here. Yeah, congratulations once again. All right, we have T1 winning that series. Yes, they may have dropped one map, but they are still looking very, very good. Izu is our match MVP, and we kept saying this after every single round. How is Izu so good?
He's insane.
10th MVP for him. He's even played 2 Enits that game.
Yep.
By the way, he was like, you think about Easy MVP, you're like, oh, he's just farming on Chamber. People are just dry peeking into his op, right? No, he was on Sova and Teo this game, and he still put up numbers like that. there's really nothing this guy can't do. I've seen him play every role at this point and put up statistics. He's one of the best Korean players for me. He might be the key to T1 at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like you mentioned, any role at all, any agent, and he still manages to perform really, really well. It is absolutely incredible. But that wraps up T1 and Full Sense. Over on to our next match, we have Nongshim and G. And as you heard it from Stax, he said, this is probably going to be a funny one.
Yeah. The knife versus the shield is how he does it, which I actually think
it's perfect,
is
actually.
perfect.
It's perfect.
Frost is so well known for kind of countering the meta. He's always trying to come up with crazy stuff, and we've seen how Nongshim have doubled down into this double duelist, so it's going to be a great matchup.
Yeah, so this is a third, fourth place seeding match. As it says below there, you want to start in the uppers, rather start in the lowers. You do not want to be the fourth place team out of the group because that is going to be a very, very long road through the bracket for one of these teams.
Yes, that is true. If the first match was to have the easiest road possible into playoffs, eventually into Masters London, this is to make sure you stay away from the most challenging road as possible. And for Nongshim, I think this team, you know, what's that guy doing there? I don't think he's. I don't think he's.
They've got some new ideas in the pack room.
They've changed up the staff for this match specifically. But no, Nongshim I think has a lot of fans worried a little bit here. There was actually a chance that they wouldn't qualify to playoffs at some point, right? But they definitely haven't been enjoying the same kind of like easy-going style that they had in kickoff.
Yeah, a shaky start against the two very top teams in this group. They did have a recovery there against the two teams that we know are now eliminated, and this global game is going to be key to see where they do end up falling in this group. It's been a real roller coaster. You've seen good maps, you've seen bad maps. You know, you've seen these composition and style changes coming in for this team as well. So it's a turbulent time to say the least.
Yeah, they lost some close games to some good teams is the way that I kind of see it, especially with limited prep time from Santiago, but they're starting to turn things around. They have changed things up quite substantially, though, especially now that Waylay's out. The Yoru meta has been something they've had to overcome, but the biggest change is Dabby doesn't play Neon anymore. Apparently that's not allowed. He's playing the Phoenix. However, compared to how he started versus Gen G, which was a little bit worrisome, he actually played pretty good against Secret. It has to be said on this agent.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a very vocal hater about this. I've been very open, but I did say if he starts frying on the Phoenix, then, you know, you have to give it the benefit of the doubt, and he did fry there. I mean, Nongshim have said they want this guy in the best positions because he's the best aimer on the team, and you can see how it played out in that
Yeah, but of course you kind of like, you have the best Neon in the world, and you know, that's a cause for concern for a lot of fans, of course. But we have global esports now, and this team, it feels like after the KRX match, they really took a hit mentally here. Their confidence has dropped. You know, it was very, very visible in their press conferences and everything. I hope they have that back today.
I'm a little bit concerned for GE, I'm not going to lie. I feel like there's something that's not quite clicking with this team right now, and they need some serious bounce back, which is where it's going to come in from the leadership. They've got a litany of coaches, but this is more of kind of a mental issue for me. We started out 2-0-2-0 against Gen G that really started slow into this competition. That wasn't the Gen G that finished the group. Secret as well, but then you go 0-2 versus KRX, PRX, and now you've got Nongshim to finish off. So they front-loaded the easiest games, especially given Gen G's form, and now things are starting to drop off a little bit more.
Yeah, now we, of course, we turn our attention to Javi, who in kickoff, he really, really impressed us quite a bit. But Javi 8K now over in stage 1, looking like Javi, what, 6K? Maybe minus like...
Yeah, maybe. 6K is pretty good, though. That's like
yeah, but I'm saying it's a drop.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing is you look at the kind of role change. He's been forced to cross onto these initiators a little bit more. He's been playing that Breach, that KO, and I do think his performance has taken a little bit of a dip there. When this guy, you know, he is the IGL, but we know he can excel individually. He definitely has that talent, so I'd love to see him in positions a little bit more where he's able to show that potential.
Yeah. Absolutely, because when you have players like, for example, for Patman over here, up against X-Ross, right? You have to make sure you bring out the best out of these kinds of, you know, players.
Honestly, the Enid role in this league is pretty stacked. Yeah. Like, we've got Kahlua, we've got Izu, who moonlights as the best Enid for fun sometimes, like, just because he feels like it. He plays something a little bit different.
Why not?
But X-Ross versus Patman, we've got the rookie that came out and dropped +30 in the Santiago final, who has just picked up this role and ran with it. He's incredibly consistent. Great statistics for him versus Rookie of the Year,
and
Patman,
then
who has
it'd
just
be
been
like,
dropping bombs
okay,
figuratively
shall
and
we do
literally
that?
go watch that Pearl game.
Chat,
He's
let's
so
make-
good again.
that
He
was-
has been phenomenal.
Who should be
Oh,
Nongshim
here it
and
is.
who
I
should
think
be...
this is the one.
No, this is
yeah.
Nongshim like running it down on attack.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now
Well,
it's
mate.
time to switch and dunk on Nongshim a little bit.
Oh,
Because
no.
I haven't done quite enough
What
of that.
colour
Their
is
game
GE
planning
again?
feels a little bit strange to me, and I wonder if
Ow.
Global Esports are going to be able to have this red. They're
GE.
only going B on the kind of eco
We'll make
rounds. They're only going B in
GE
rounds they don't
shy,
care about. The rest
and
of the
we'll
time,
make
they're just
Nongshim Kimo.
slamming A.
Okay,
No,
you
sorry,
ready?
other way around.
Other
They're
way around,
slamming
yeah.
B.
yeah, I mean, exactly right. For me,
Okay,
Nongshim,
one for...
sometimes their attacking side feels like
Nongshim.
they're playing a MOBA.
Yeah.
Like they've just
One for Nongshim.
they don't care about the macro. They don't care about rotation.
Chai, does that
We're
count?
going
You
into
sniffed
the
it.
same site
Okay,
over
1-0.
and
It's
over
counting
and
1-0.
over again, and you're either going to
Okay,
hold it or you're
Chai
not. We're
gets
going to
another
beat
one.
you in some of the micro decisions. We're going to beat you in some of the timings.
Oh.
Stampy's going to get a good
I
flash
pulled
in.
back
We're
in.
going to play around the walls.
Okay,
That's
Chai's
what
at
Nongshim
2,
feels like to me.
3,
They are the
3-1.
brawliest team that we have in Pacific right now.
Kimo,
And the
3-2.
question is, can GE stop them?
Yeah, I mean, you know where they're going to go.
Yeah,
They
it's
really
pretty-
do.
Oh,
Especially on
4-2.
Breeze. You know, Breeze is the one where they're ending at 10 out of 12
5-2.
rounds. That they
Come
really
on,
do
Kimo.
love it. So
I'll go for
I
you
think to
for
see
you.
some smart game
Hey,
planning for
6-2.
Global Esports. Know what you're going to
Kimo,
see
stop
and
losing.
find ways to put a stop to those
7-2.
strong sides they love to hit.
No, yeah, it is the sword
my
and the shield
goodness.
as Stax mentioned,
Over here
right?
now.
So
It's much
this
closer to
is
you, Kimo.
this is definitely going to be a test for
8-2.
global esports, but
Oh
we
my
see their
goodness.
skirmish
Over here.
result.
Yeah,
Yes,
nice,
Crystal
okay.
cooked
Chai's
up.
taking
I
over
mean, we
completely.
heard that Crystal had an
10-2.
aim coach here, so whoever you
Oh,
are,
okay.
this,
Kimo's
like,
back
just
in the fight.
screenshot that, put that on Twitter,
still,
and
that went
just
to
give us
Chai.
your
What?
details
Come
and things
forward
like that.
and claim the credit
11-3,
over here. Give
11-3,
yourself a round of
11-3.
applause as well.
What?
We go into the VAP vetoes now, and we
11-4.
have Breeze, Bind,
Chai,
and
that's cheating.
Haven.
Chai, that's
Nongshim
cheating.
selecting Breeze. I mean, we were
That's
just
cheating,
talking
that's
about how they
cheating.
like to play that map. They've recently been playing the Harbor Comp with the
11-3.
Phoenix, triple
What?
walls with the Neon on in there, so
12-3.
they like to
Alright,
just smash
this is
A.
match point.
They like to play
Match point
chaotically,
now.
and it's up to GE, who haven't
match
played
point.
this map in
Yes.
quite a while, to come up with something wacky and new that's going to be able to
Oh my
crack
God.
down on that.
Yeah, I'm excited to
going?
see what they've got prepared for that Breeze because it will be clever. I'm sure of it. They're
Who's gonna
picking
get it?
Bind themselves. You know, we saw them beat RRQ on this map, and I feel like
It's
it's
not Gen
pretty
G,
Oh, you
right?
missed.
What?
It was Gen G, wasn't it?
I believe it was Gen
At the
G.
start
Oh
of
yeah,
the
sorry,
group.
sorry.
That's
Okay,
right.
Chai
Just
got
my
it.
bad.
Chai got me.
Like,
So
I
that
love that I get to say it
means
because you told me that
GE.
3 minutes ago.
GE could win
Yeah, but
It's
13
been
to
several
13 to
long
4.
days, and it's looking like it's going to be a long
That's
one
the
today
prediction.
as well.
GE
but
wins 13
it
to
is going
4.
to be interesting as we go into Breeze because as you
Talks of
both
owners,
have
cats of
mentioned,
employees. Why is this
Nongshim
a shoe-in for
here,
employee of the
they
month?
do
Did you
sort of
hear me though there, FB?
probably argue that they're a little bit
That was the
predictable
prediction.
here.
13 to
GE,
13 to
what
4.
do they have planned for this that
GE
can
taking the
actually
win.
stop
I think they're wrong. I think the cats
We've
are wrong,
seen them in the
honestly.
past,
I
you know, play
personally
this,
think.
Sage comp with the chamber and things like
You
that.
heard the
GE
prediction?
is a team
I
that
actually
likes to play
think
Deadlock, likes to
Yeah.
play these
it's gonna
sets in different
be-
compositions, so that's gonna be what I'm expecting. I'm expecting them to put up the walls, maybe start defense first, and make it.
I
very
actually
hard
think
for
it's
Nongshim
going
to
to
attack
be
it.
Nongshim
I'm
that take
expecting
this.
confident calls as well from
But I'm
Nongshim,
happy to
you
be
know, bring back
surprised.
some of that confidence.
13
And
to
Dookie
4 is
ready to
quite a
get into the
large
mix as
gap
well.
too.
And
That's a
Push Batman,
massive gap.
Very, very reliable too, and you know, I wanna
Massive,
say,
honestly.
100% pop off. He always
For
pops
sure.
off against these Korean teams, right?
Yeah,
he
he's-
needs to show that.
He's great against Korean teams. Almost always, he has a chip on his shoulder.
But yeah, whack-a-mole. I made a
He's got fire
whack-a-mole
I'll believe
toy
he's
for
better than
them.
Global.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking for the full recovery for Nongshim though. I mean, they started out the group pretty rough, although some of those series.
And
were
it
quite
actually,
close
and
in
they actually
the
like it a
Wanna
lot, and they're
see them
pretty
start in that
gentle as
upper
well.
bracket and try to make a little bit of a run into
About
another
it.
Masters here.
Sure.
I love that
absolutely.
Chai
They need
started
to
cheating.
Inspire some of that confidence back, right? Because it's been sort of hit or miss here for Nongshim fans.
Maybe I should have
mean,
disqualified
fans
her
are here,
for the
like,
cheating.
Not knowing what on earth they're doing, but we need to know, of course, what they'll be doing into playoffs as we head into Vietnam and eventually Masters London. So let's send it to the stage for Nongshim and
This
GE.
is a shoe-in. I think I'm a very good employee. Employee. I'm a very good employee for the Kittens. They seem happy. No! Not the cable. But I actually want to train them. I want to train them to sit and stuff. To come in cold. Which I think first I want to do clicker training. So I want to buy a clicker, but they're definitely old enough to do clicker training. I just haven't bought the clicker yet. They're not quite old enough yet for harness training. So I want to make sure that I've clicker trained them first before I start harness training them. They also need to get them more used to also their nails being clipped, because they're not very good at that. Not very good with that still.
Nongshim Red Force.
Second match of the day, folks. We've got two teams fighting to avoid that 4th seed into playoffs. Nongshim and GE. Nongshim, they can breathe a sigh of relief that they've qualified to playoffs, but it is definitely not the same undefeated look that they had in kickoff. Now Nongshim, they have been struggling. All right. We'll take that as a bit of a sign that they're gaining a little bit of confidence. Why not? They want to make sure that they start playoffs on stable ground.
It's a W and a 3. That's what they're looking for.
Oh,
they
yeah.
need the win, start in that upper bracket, and continue the momentum after an 0-2 start in this group. They are playing some funky comps at the moment. They're still trying to discover what it means to be Nongshim Red Force after they go.
Kittens are sideways cats sometimes. I don't think we've seen them sideways today yet.
They still have
dancing,
solid coaching
but
staff, and they still have a
little
talented
bit
core
silly.
full of players who have just come off an international win, and that is more than good enough to qualify for another one.
No, absolutely. These are still players that you don't want to meet in the server, right? But of course, for Global Esports, they are so close, yet still so far. This squad has had us believe.
That's a dumb way to die,
but now comes
plushie
the
over
true
there.
test. And the hardest part, we've got high stakes on the line. It's this team's first
There's
time.
a chai still inside the box.
Yeah, they set themselves apart from the bottom of the group.
She's coming
in
out now.
weeks 1 and 2, proved that they were a class above that, but then they played the very best, and we felt them stumble a little bit. This game will be massive for their confidence as they move towards playoffs, as well as getting that start in the upper bracket. This is their very first time in playoffs as an organization. That's a huge milestone, but I know the players down there, they're not just happy with playoffs. They want to run this all the way to Masters London.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for them. These two teams have opposite trajectories. GE started so well, now they've lost the last 2 games in a row. It's quite the opposite.
I love you, Dotan! And Pyramid! Why do they look so cute? Wait, is Crystal saying call me? That's kind of... I wonder why. I wonder why he's saying call me. Hi, Dustbug! Wait, are you Dan?
But also
Hi, good to see you. Oh, the cat's
There's
gone.
a lot of
Unlucky.
ideas going on at the moment, and sometimes
Unlucky,
these comp
unlucky.
switches or these crazy vetoes,
I need a second
if you
camera,
start
don't
in the
I?
lower bracket, can
A
just
second
leave you out of the
cam.
tournament.
Yeah, you're one mistake away. You're one mistake away from going home.
Let me
and
give
then,
you
yes,
guys
well, making
cats.
playoffs would have been a fantastic
cam
achievement.
with it
If you go home
when I
1
should
week later,
make you
will
guys
it
work
feel
for
like
it.
that in the
Oh,
moment?
hello.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And of course, they need this win for sure because GE, you know, they want to be that team that's able
Of course,
to
just
actually,
as
bring this organization.
I put the camera
to,
back, the
those,
cats are back.
you know,
But
those
anyway,
kind of
we're back
stages.
into the game.
I think this is a big test because we've seen them lack experience
Oh!
against the
We're
bigger
going
names.
50-50 in this matchup, guys.
50-50 is so surprising.
I guess we are.
You guys are sure about that?
I'm surprised more of us didn't go global.
What? You guys are crazy.
You're confident Nongshim are winning?
Yes! I'm very confident Nongshim are winning.
I'm so confident they're not.
Bro, global, they're called Global Esports. They've never been to an international event. Nongshim just won one. What are we
Guys,
talking
they're
about
fist-
here?
they're
It's not the
fighting.
same
They're fist
Nongshim.
fighting
It's
on the
not
desk.
the same Nongshim.
I am in the middle of these two.
Das
and I'm
bugs.
trying
I
to
love
find
it. I love it. I
also
love
have gone
it.
For Global Esports, I think that match against KRX was just such a confidence hit, and I need to see them shake that off because last week they weren't able to.
Just say Levantinas and move on, okay? That's all you need to say, okay?
Of course.
Guys, you don't say this very often because it feels like stating the obvious.
No, but for me, I think this is a big test of their experience. They
What is
have
it?
won a Masters, right? I agree
Hi,
with you,
baby.
that shows some talent, but if Global are able to win this, they can overcome
so pretty,
that hump
thank
of
you,
playing
Jackie.
against the bigger names, and I think they have it in
Not
them
as
today.
pretty as
I think
Kibo
the
is.
GE, if they get a good read
Where
and
you
the
going?
players are actually on board with the game
Kisses
plan and
tats.
don't get kind of boomed
Kisses
by
tats.
having to adapt a lot, then it can go well for them. But I really like what Nongshim
I'm
are
so
doing.
glad I've done my
They're not
hair.
thinking
Look, it's
too
been a
much. They've
while.
got this talent.
It's been a while,
Again,
but it
they're
feels so
not changing their
good.
comp. They're going to go 8-10 rounds, guys.
Are we jumping
and
down?
they're still going to get 5 rounds on attack.
I think not thinking too much.
You
is
don't
the
want to
perfect way
know
describe Nongshim
at
right
what
now.
stage
Global Esports on the
Chai
other
decided
side
was
have
safe
cooked
to jump off
something
the
up.
matches.
This is
Like,
what
she
we
obviously
like.
scaled
He
down
got
a little
this
bit of the
community
side, and then
very,
she was like,
very
okay,
good
it's safe to jump from
counter
here. And I'm
against
like, are
that
you
EOB.
insane?
Good luck getting into A site if there's a Sage slow there in your
I thought there
face,
were, like,
and then
teeth
you have to
punctures on
rely
this
lot
for a
more on the
second.
mid
There
round,
wasn't.
then you got to readapt, take
Sorry
that
for,
further space.
sorry for
Global
yelling.
Soldier
No,
defense
you're
is perfect.
fine. I
I'm
go
gonna
all the
take a
time.
crack at
Don't
how
stress
one of these
it.
rounds goes.
But thank you,
Harvey,
Chatty.
Walls A main, slow warp,
Thank
slow
you,
warp.
thank
Guess
you.
what, guys? Nongshim's still going to go
No,
A.
I'm
They're
happy
not
because
gonna
I
pivot.
feel like
They're going to go
I'm.
A anyway.
Yep. It's probably gonna be
back to
that
sort of
way,
normalish.
but who will take the round?
I want to get my eyelashes done as well, so then I don't have to do as much makeup when I stream, and then I can like. I haven't actually bothered doing makeup in ages. What have you done? What have you done? Cats! What have you done? Oh my goodness. They actually pulled out the power cable. I think they actually pulled out the power cable. Can you guys not get in the back, please? You can go anywhere else in the room. Just not behind. You as well, my love. Come out. Come out. Come out. Out you go. Oh. I mean... Yeah, the unplugged one, PC. The unplugged one. I was like, there's no way my PC overheated. I'm just watching a stream. That's all I'm doing. I feel like I need some sort of like box, wooden box behind to put all my cables in. So there's like some sort of like safety thing behind, you know, so that they don't do this, but they literally unplugged one of them. I find that hilarious. The boat's still behind. The boat's still behind the and there's still play fighting behind. Okay, hang on. I have to do something.
Yeah, both these teams have shown that they can hang in this very difficult group that they found themselves in. The other thing I really want to point out here for Global Esports, other than the Sage, is I need to see some more value out of the chamber with Autumn there. He's been struggling a little bit lately, so want to see him really pick it up for Global and start dragging behind some of the stall and delay that you're trying to create for your players.
Oh
so,
dear.
Gonna be difficult too.
All right, we didn't miss anything, so that's good.
Look at this mid-fight. Immediately scaling forward. Francis trying to get up in front of that.
Dance Carmen, the cat's imitating Mercy.
Down as well. Now cut off down
Carmen?
Corral into the corner here at doors, but looking to find his way back out. He's able to find two, but Crystal in reply.
Okay, but up one. Wait, who am I cheering for? I like both of these two teams. I actually don't know. I kind of want to see Global Esports win this though, because I actually believe in the. I mean, to be fair, Nongshim's sort of an underdog too, but they've kind of now won the championships. So they're kind of also not underdogs at the same time. That's Mercy's Persona Club line. Oh, really? I didn't know that she had that.
As RB just going to go tucking on the right side of main entry.
Let's see if it works.
Half of it,
nice.
corner,
and three of them out stayed alive too, so that's pretty
goes
good.
The way of Global Esports.
Just a little bit of a crunch in the mid. Global's pretty ready for it. Nudotan gets there just in time with the relay bolt and the kill.
Honestly, I feel like I could just like hang there somewhere and then they'll entertain themselves for like hours.
That makes it so Nongshim.
I love it so much. Speaking of collab, you need someone to convince you not to spend $100 on all the Diablo skins, which are like 10 out of 10. I actually haven't seen them yet.
Oh, the confidence there to go for another.
I should have a look at them.
Just
hey.
8 HP. Huge. Huge start.
Happy Kitty.
Is Hoppy bigging up his own wall there?
I think it's a W wall. Not wrong.
Yeah, it was a good wall.
Fortunately, don't get assists for locking people out.
Toxins going up.
The classic conundrum as a Sage player.
I'll push forward from Downbeat. Does grab that orb, so 2 charges. To get
I mean, assists don't do anything in Valorant in gameplay-wise, right? They just pad your stats.
After what we saw in the previous Breeze with that stack in the corner like that. Yeah. But they move from it, and they have to drone to clear. Gonna see Xross. That's actually pretty probably confusing and not going to pull any rotation. So in terms of throwing a little bit of misdirection here, Nongshim doing a nice little maneuver.
Now Autumn dialed in.
Oh! Oh! Nice shot. Nice shot.
Catches Francis there, midair.
Oh.
Push on the corner. Tomby able to find the headshot. Patman going to be struck down. Autumn under
I honestly
fire.
thought
Retreats over to backside, but still.
Patman would be able to
find the
get
kill,
that.
so Tomby
I
dead.
mean, G's have better guns, but now RB has that gun upgrade from Patman.
Catch on the relay bolt. Spike money gonna be
Just
thrown
rough.
over here
Oh,
for
not the
Rams.
shotgun
Brings on
from
the
Rage.
judge.
It actually
Shield from
worked. That's nasty.
As this should be a very clean little pickup here
Yeah,
on the
I mean,
round.
Patman shouldn't have died there. I'm a caller. I'm saying it now. I actually don't think Patman should have died. I think Patman was caught
Clean start.
somewhat sleeping at the wheel
Tomby.
there.
That
Just
right
a
back
little
in the
bit.
anti-bonus.
So far, so good. Looking pretty clean overall.
I mean, that was the only one in his kills.
Yep. Domby looking
Can
really sharp.
we?
Bandit headshot at that range.
I can move
Job done for sure.
my monitor a little bit. I can
Tommy with the
watch it from the
bulldog, though.
floor. I'm gonna watch the game from the floor, chat.
Realizing that maybe they could be coming from Link, and he's there. No problem. Okay. Big bonus coming up.
And an Odin.
And an Odin.
I feel like I'm going to hate this round. As Recon out, Odin spam.
Okay. Okay.
Overly rewarded. Curveball forcing that rendezvous.
Danby
Tomby
gets
able to
one.
find Crystal. Run it back, still going. Now going to be cut short. Autumn able to find that headshot. Peeks in for a little bit more. Finds Francis as well.
2 to 3.
Bloody affair, but it's going to be Nongshim winning out by 1. This might be a good plan for Hobby. Patman not going to be too far behind. Get clustered up over at the doors.
Look at this little position that Domby tucked into.
Quick split though as well. Patman his way now up and through A main, but RB watching the angle. 70 HP jump spots. Player over back sight, and Patman will be able to clean him up. Hobby finding Extros, and suddenly it is just Domby having to do it all. Pushes forward, snaps off
1v1.
for the kill. Curveball
They
out
both
low,
have
trying to get the ball out.
rivals.
Patman running low
This could go
on
either
time.
way.
Taps
I
it.
think
Domby
Nongshim, I
spotted
think
him, and he
Danby
knows that
takes
he's
this.
not sticking
Patman's
it.
good,
This is the
but
progression.
Danby's just sharper.
Just waits this out.
What?
Gorgeously, Patman
Do you have
with a very
time?
nice shot. Just not quite going to be.
No, we don't.
the
We don't.
swap.
We don't.
So, the round goes the way of Nongshim. A Red Bull clutch, technically speaking, but it's a bit of a hollow crown here as Nongshim don't carry anything forward.
Yeah, that's real rough. for
Domby's
Nongshim,
trying to get the
money-wise.
troops fired
That's
up. He's
massive,
screaming
though,
down there
for,
on stage after getting the
what do
clutch,
you call
but
it?
it was not easy. It was very
For
labored.
G, though. That was
Nice to
actually
see
really
Autumn
well played.
having some good
Is that the
headhunter
angle we
kills there.
want? Oh, not this. This is
in
not
terms of
good.
just slowing things down.
This is not good.
Got some damage into RB as well, so stop the run it back kind of was a big part of why this round was almost global esports. Cat has been sharp.
10th clutch.
10th clutch.
Okay, yep, I can hear action.
I don't even think that's like that many though.
Thought for a second we're going to get another explosive fight here at A main.
Well, with Nongshim in here, it certainly feels possible, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh boy, he's in trouble.
I love that one's playing with the string.
This play protected for now as Domby goes pushing and
Okay, forward to 4.
a hair off there for taking down Patman, who now holds his ground for 2 kills of his own. Francis to the rescue alongside Ivy, picks up a couple.
Oh, that still
Here,
stuns
though.
him.
The stun coming in, the judge not going to be caring about that, but the timing is completely off.
Timing is
But
rough.
maybe. He had backpedaled up, maybe he could close the gap. Just ends up trading places, and Francis
See, now we can have
too much
both
range in
cameras,
between.
both me and the cats.
now down to Autumn.
Wait, I need the screen
One
to
shot to this outlaw.
All 3 players would die as a jump peek, and that would have been one hell of a way to start this. Decent position now for Nongshim.
She's just taking
Tie
this
this
away.
up 2 to 2. Still would love to do it cleanly.
You can barely see the cats, but that's okay. I don't think Autumn wins these. I'm sorry, Autumn.
Seeing nothing.
But Autumn wants to
Also
die to
limiting
the
the
spike,
options.
so.
Trying to figure things
Oh,
out.
no.
That's going to be the weapon swap. Hurd gets away from the damage from Francis.
Oh.
Cross, swinging the corner. Going to be struck down. Ivy just staying tucked. Just wait, delay, go on the swing.
Oh!
Francis faces forward, and they're not playing together. He's sticking it. Ivy! He's sticking it!
Oh,
Has your keyboard and mouse disconnected?
I even didn't know he was
Is something
sticking
amiss? Do we need need a paramedic!
Well, you might be needing to call the ambulance after that one because what just happened?
I think I need one. I need an optometrist because I would like to have my eyes surgically removed.
What? Oh, this
Such a weird
Cost
decision
is
from Yudo.
pushing it.
Relay bolt.
He had no idea where he was. He was like, oh, he mustn't be in Maine.
Okay, well, great
If he
start for
didn't
Nongshim.
peek me, he mustn't be in Maine.
Yudo again doing a good job.
But he
delaying.
was. He was in fact in Maine.
Revealed, but kind of doesn't care.
Overdrive popped and just unscouted as Yudotan tucked into the corner. Francis only able to find one.
Spike down mid.
There we go.
Go, go, go.
Ivy waiting for this walk down.
That was
mid,
that
but
was
I don't think
crazy.
we're
This
gonna
is
see
doable.
Esports.
GU
Not gonna
could
give
win
any chances
this.
here.
I mean, this is an eco
Ivy
round
dead,
for
Exos able to
Nongshim,
just
so
classic his way to a kill, but Crystal will have the cleanup, and that's going to be a 4-1 start.
a 4-1 start, yeah.
Just been some wild rounds that
In the box.
seemingly change the destiny of these maps. You lose Francis's ult there too quickly.
She's a cat. She likes the box. I was
Or
trying to
not
spin the box
check.
around so you can see inside the box, but that's okay.
That means your overdrive, one of the win conditions for you in this round, dealt with quickly. Yudo does end up falling, but that's not the end of the world at all.
Timeout.
That's necessary.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about the
Somebody's
timeout.
getting in
I
there.
honestly agree with that.
That's a lot to say.
What happened?
Silkanon letting his
Oh.
assistant coach do some of the talking here. But just been a wild day.
I've got the
Absolutely, some
main
of these rounds
coach's
totally
signature.
bizarre.
Silikonon. He signed my cup.
See,
What am I wearing? What shirt am I wearing? I don't know.
exactly Nongshim's going to try to
Yes.
do differently.
It's a decent shirt. It's not like
Not at this rate.
a boring a shirt.
And just a fair reminder here, this is just
It's not like one of my trashy shirts.
a
It's
seeding
like a
match.
cat
Whoever
shirt.
wins gets third, whoever loses gets fourth. But that's huge in
Yes.
our playoffs.
If you get that last one, you're starting at the lowers.
Yep.
One away from elimination.
Yep.
Going to be the opposite of T1. It's one away from a Masters event. So highly important to get yourself that safety net, especially given some of the ups and downs that we've seen from both of these teams. They both need it desperately.
Yes. Feels like you want to get yourself off on that right foot, get that momentum. That's kind of where they've been. Streaky.
I
2-2s
actually
for
think
both of
GE's
them.
got this. I don't know. I'm actually really excited.
Oh, just pushing
Okay,
forward,
order.
finding
Hop.
RP. That's the
Hop.
spike now dropped. Does he read that Dumby's going to be on
Oh,
the
it
close
doesn't
angle?
matter if
Well,
Dumby's
he's
close
able to
angle.
find a kill on the X-Ross as well. Risky jump peek out.
Nice
You know, there's
rendezvous, though,
definitely more
sensing
people
that might
there.
be bait. Here goes another run.
There was
back.
a spike too, right? So you knew the spike's there.
Ready to go. Strafing forward into the relay bolt. Going to be spotted. Snaps back. Meanwhile, Yudotan trying to scale forward, but Ivy will
Okay.
without that turns back, trying to get the one.
Okay, Patman, the
Solid
flame.
read, but Patman able to collect Tomby as well. X-Ross pinged out.
I thought they were on point.
Silently works his way forward into the site, but how are you meant to really plan from here? Francis, the one with the spike in hand.
Ow! That's my elbow.
You're completely surrounded. There's no safe position around this pillar to really try to go for it, and Patman's going to
Oh,
be able to collect the
sheesh!
third. X-Ross
Headshot
will
two.
fall to the wayside as well. 5-1 to start. Timeout. Not going to be leading to a
Was that
conversion.
not full buy as well from them?
Dude, Pat has been so good for Global Esports. Autumn as well. Having some really nice chamber moments. Again, his decision to rendezvous out of there probably saved his life. Made it easy here at the end to just hold Nongshim in.
I don't know what he said, but he was happy.
They are cooking right now, 5-1.
Nongshim's map pick. Oh my goodness.
Streaky, you've got a bunch of ults to play
Nongshim's
with.
map pick too.
Nongshim on another eco, just RB's ult. Got for the
No
cove.
debate.
Can you
Back
see them? I
low.
can't
RP
see if you
did
can
to a
see
shock.
them. It's too
Francis, the
schmo.
34, still getting revealed.
Like, yeah, smell.
Just util
Look at that
magnets it
little
would seem. I mean, look at him.
Chubby tummy.
Hobby's so quick on the flank.
Chubby tummy.
That he is. Peeks in, Ivy dead, and the remaining players
Are they going
had
6-1?
100 HP between the three of them. Push to the wall. X-Ross, a nice shot. Peeks kicks in, and okay, gotta give him credit where it's due. It's a very solid one to clean up Patman as well, but no closer to winning a round. So 6-1.
Yeah, I mean, GE's game plan so far is really nice in terms of just buying enough time that they can get into these sites and completely prevent Nongshim from getting into anything that resembles a post plant for the most part.
6-1.
They've been so
No, 5-1.
with
No,
using
6-1.
either the relay bolt or the slow.
So at the very least,
Stop
they'll
Nongshim's
end
initial
6.5.
movement. And other than the one round where Exos tried to sell a fake at A, we haven't seen much change in direction, change in pace.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that was
solid
close.
just for a second.
Yeah, unable to find the shot. A slight little reprieve here for Nongshim. Yudotan. Ooh, peeking out an X-Ross there at Sand. Will clean him up.
Oh, miss.
Pixel angle from Javi. It's a spot. He'll just have to
Oh!
it.
I'm sorry?
God, that is disgusting.
This is disgusting.
Checks back over to main, and Ivy is dead.
It's because they're going to the gym, right, Frost? I listened to like a Frost interview, and he was like, "Oh, some of these kids go to the gym, some of them don't," and he was like going on about like, "Oh, some pro players think that going to the gym makes your aim worse. How does that make any sense? You feel better, you feel physically better, you become physically healthier. Like, how would going to the gym make your aiming worse? Like, logically, it doesn't make any sense. But instead, they're like,
all the second time out?
Saturday Night Live.
Probably being thought about.
Do I try
But
to take a
instead,
look
they'll
for later?
like pump
'Cause I don't think
themselves
you can.
full of,
This is
caffeine
Disgusting from Javi.
and all other
Oh my
things, right?
God.
And
That
as if
fade
that
away.
makes you healthier.
Filthy, and Francis
Both
has
of them
no
going
idea
so
where
quick
to look.
today? Oh, they're like 900 grams.
I mean, I'm starting to wonder if this was just
900 grams. Are you gonna
mental
be out?
warfare
Are you gonna be
from Frost.
upset?
Because the most likely thing for him
I
to
do that every now and then,
is change
picking them
a
up,
hop.
and then let them
True.
resume
And
what they
he
were doing
hasn't.
before. So they realize,
They haven't
oh,
played
being
this
picked up
since
isn't that big of a
kickoff.
deal.
So
It's just
surely
a
if you're
little
Nongshim, you're coming
disruption to
into
my
this, you're
day,
thinking, oh, he's
but
going
I
to
am
have
not
something crazy. We
disrupted
think
that
it's probably going to be this.
Exactly.
The old double fake.
And then he's just like, I've
Yes.
changed nothing.
Disruptions are okay.
It's the double
Being
fake.
picked
played
up
the
is
comp 30 minutes
normal.
ago.
Gonna lag? No worries. Enjoy.
Don't slide in.
Enjoy your Sniper Elite co-op.
Reveal RB dancing around, plants his feet,
Yeah, they're
somehow
900
finds
grams
Patton
now.
through
They
the wall.
were 360, 400 grams when they. Oh!
While Ivy catching Javi. And
Wait.
all the rounds for Nongshim.
This is the
Suddenly
round
start looking
Nongshim
steady.
wins?
It's a thrifty as Francis collects the operator. Says thank you very
Wow.
much.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I
Just
didn't
tried
actually
a
know what
different
happened at the
direction.
beginning. I was a little
We're
distracted
able
by
to
the
bypass
cats.
it, Francis.
We know he's good with an op.
Yep.
So they've gained like.
Doubter.
They've well more than truly double their weight. They're nearly like 3 times in their weight. 360.
Yudotan just to
you
maybe
hit-
see if he can get some exits. Obviously has
once you
plenty
hit
of
1
money, has
kilo,
an overdrive,
which will probably be in like a week.
not much
or
of a
maybe less.
concern in that regard.
I feel like they're eating more than they
Perhaps
should.
doesn't want to give over any extra ult charges. Nabi half
but
more than
they're
one
not
back.
fat.
This would be
They're
close.
actually not fat.
See if they end up crossing paths
They're
here.
not really even that chubby.
It seems like they will.
Thrifty.
As
Yeah, a little bit,
swoop in,
right?
up shot, going to
But
be going
that's more
wide.
their
So
ribs.
Thrifty's
That's
going to be
their ribs that
confirmed,
are
but that operator
You can
not
easily
going to be
feel
carried
their
over as
ribs too.
Yudotan's able to find himself in a second as
Yeah,
well.
like, you can
So
see
a bit
their
more damage
waist
going to be
too.
dealt.
You
But
know,
Nongshim at
their
long last
waist, yeah.
pick up their second round win.
Yeah. Probably a frustrating one, but again, you don't stop them at the choke. And that allows Francis to just burst through, and Autumn can't hit that shot. A
It's
tough
bit of
shot,
a
no
tummy,
doubt.
but it's not that
Can't
big.
really blame
It's
him
like
too
a
much.
little tummy.
And I was actually thinking this in the middle of this
Yeah, but
round.
I leave
I'm
out
like, does
some dry
Frost
food
rip
for
a
them.
timeout
So
after that?
one of their meals is
Because
basically
I actually don't
dry
blame it.
food.
Because
And
I think
that's the
just
way we were doing
probably
things for, like, 2
reaffirming
weeks or
some
so.
of
So
the game plan
the first
here
2
at the
weeks,
choke.
we
So this
did,
is something that you don't want to be
only the wet
repeatable
food.
Yes.
for Nongshim.
Exactly.
And then I started
One
supplementing
round,
it more with some of the dry food
You
as
might
well.
feel as a fan like, whatever. I mean, Nongshim is just running it
After a
down
week,
like
and
B, they go B, they go A, they go B, they
I
go
kind
A,
of
whatever.
overfed them for a little bit.
But there's actually little things going on here with not having the
and
util
then-
properly there in
Yeah,
time,
now I
and
just
not
leave
having maybe
dry
the
food
right
out for
protocol
them
to what
for about a week or
you're
so
getting.
now.
Maybe you want to get a little bit more information earlier from Crystal as well at long A to make
And I
sure
leave out
that,
a little bit more
Yudotan or
than
whoever or Javi can be there with the
calorie
slows or the relay bolts to
requirements.
literally slow things
So
down.
they can
Well, as mentioned,
not
plenty of
starve.
money.
So they don't feel
I'm
like
surprised we actually don't see
they
Operator passed over, given how much
they're gonna
cash
run
is
out of
there.
food. If that
Yudotan
makes sense.
absolutely
We don't
can
want them
afford it.
giving them food insecurities.
Looks like maybe
We want
a
them to think
different
that,
game plan, though.
food will be
Perhaps
coming
part of
soon
what
again another
Frost
time.
is
I don't
calling
need
in the
to
timeout.
overeat. I don't need to overindulge.
Now you've got
I don't
Will
need
to work
to
with
fight my
against the
sister for
synergy.
food.
Nothing
This one started growling. Kimo started growling when she was eating. She's only done it like twice. Once or twice. And I just moved the plates further away, and it seems to be fine now. Because Chai has this habit of thinking, oh, her food looks yummier than mine. And then, obviously, Kuma's like, it's my fault.
Far forward Autumn has gotten.
Yes.
Just tucked under window.
They kind of have a chokehold on the map right now.
Well, this explains why he didn't want the operator.
Sweetheart, you can't attack two things at once.
Yeah,
you have to pick and choose.
It's a nice timeout. I get why. I get it.
45 seconds gone.
There's a lot of timing gone. Nongshim, what are you doing?
From Nongshim, who have basically negative information. They drone from this corner and do spot Autumn. That could be big, because obviously he's nowhere close to the rendezvous.
I don't think they're checking. Oh, they actually check it! Oh, no!
As Autumn massacres 4!
Woo! They checked it, didn't matter.
You can hear the crowd. You can hear the crowd. You can hear the Korean casters.
Insane. Well,
it's the home crowd, by the way, for Nongshim.
5-2 now, and that is a very
they're playing in
nice
Korea.
ball from Frost.
Yeah,
it's a home crowd.
The ideas from Frost, but it helps when this happens.
No, this is nasty.
That makes the one kind of weakness in that setup is actually if Autumn just gets killed there and traded quickly.
But you do have to question it, though. If you go back, okay, you have a read, you have an understanding that there could be a player in that position. Why is X-Ross not peeking out from window at the same time as Domby facing forward?
That's true.
Why is he given that opportunity to go 1-for-1?
That's also
you still
true.
have about 40 seconds remaining in the round. You can take the extra couple seconds to try to ensure that you get that check. Either way, Batman looking to try to hold the door here in Maine, but Autumn will have to get involved.
He scared me.
Big win.
Sorry, did I stop playing?
Crystal on that
I was
edge
still
from
in
elbow.
shock. I'm sorry.
Now going to be sent forward. That near side on the Autumn, but he's got the judge for this reason, and that is the spike.
I think one of the reasons why Nongshim did so well is that they had nothing to lose, nothing to prove, right?
Start. Oh, into the drone. This is a risky gambit, but Autumn not fast enough to actually push the angle. Ends up losing his life.
While now they do. Now that they're world champions, they have to prove that they deserved it. And I think that maybe that pressure is also getting to them. That could be part of the reason why.
Just here behind this box, right of the wall though. Now the double face coming in, but Yutan is able to collect one before Ivy trades it.
1v1.
Spike in hand, the pit now planted at backside. Crystal nearly with an angle. Ends up being just a hair off. It's a fast exit into a face forward. Ivy, he's abandoning this pit.
Oh.
And he manages to plant his feet and win the fight. What a play from him when Nongshim needed the most.
Last round in the
just a few little micro decisions in this round that again could sway it one way or another, and this time it's Autumn. Plays this beautifully off the reckoning, but should have pressured X-Ross as soon as he heard that drone go out. Instead tried to wait. Maybe thought there'd be another player there.
Yeah, I guess there's not quite knowing where Ivy is at, but even then, I think you still take your chances.
Yes.
You have that judge, but makes it a little bit too safe, perhaps.
Getting mowed by a kitten.
Checking forward.
That can be a dumb way to die, right?
The previous round.
Okay. Last round and a half.
While the attack be coming through onto the A site. Hit marks there, slows him down. Autumn. Quick little jump out. Tambi just gonna go straight big.
RG win this. 9-3.
Get snapped back.
They have a chance. They have a really strong chance to take this map now. Strong half.
Still gonna be coming through. X-Ross.
Oh my goodness, how on earth does Ivy get that?
He
should not have gotten that.
Fought at the doors. It's X-Ross and RB. A 2v5 to try to make this a 4-8 half, but now it is all on the hands of X-Ross, who cannot bear the weight for very long. They refuse to come in. 9-3. Global Esports not relenting whatsoever in this opening half.
Yeah, I mean, so much of this is down to them making these fast floods, being able to pin Nongshim in, slow them down, and then get into position where they just contain them, win a bunch of key fights out in the open too. Don't get me wrong, they are fragging and they are winning some big contact fights, but it's all because of their map control. They've narrowed their focus down in a lot of these rounds. Couple brilliant plays here and there, but generally the game plan has been really, really sharp, and you could see why Frost stuck with this comp and why he likes it, why he likes the Sage. Frankly, I wouldn't mind seeing the Sage on Bind. Not gonna lie.
Hey, it's something that could happen. As long as you avoid pulling an artist, then you're doing
I honestly
all right.
thought
Autumn back onto the
Kimo
chamber.
was
Always
gonna
a sight for sore eyes.
have green eyes, but it looks like she's having brown
I'm
eyes.
starting to feel better about my build diff team after seeing that graphic.
Eyes are brown.
I took
Both the eyes are
a
very
risk.
brown.
But Autumn was, again, another big key of this, right? Is he had looked a little shaky
If you want to sleep,
on the
can you not like sleep
sentinel
on the
rolls,
blanket?
But this time today,
Oh, God.
what did
That's
it
what
say?
I
I
put the
missed
blanket
it.
in
I
for.
can't repeat
This
it.
is your
Oh.
favorite blanket.
Part of it I can, and I morally
Oh my gosh, she just fell.
am opposed to it. But the other part, let's just say that it caused Golden Boy embarrassment during an interview in Americas one time.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that, but
That lets you know?
yep. Now I remember.
Well, that might change. Hell of a time to fly this.
They've been watching EMEA, then the just absolutely just bonkers graphics they'll fly. They're full stacked. This is actually pretty scary.
Yeah,
okay.
This is Death Ball. He is all hell from Global.
Yeah. It's just, can you win this against RB?
Boys made, and they're going to go pushing past
Oh.
quickly. RB trying to peek in, but Yotan
I mean, a lot of damage on
Check out
Zabix.
though from Ivy.
Oh,
Stole
Francis!
out from doors.
2v4.
Except 2 as well. Zombie on the peak, going to be taking a shot to the chest. Still wants to try to go for this one, but Francis is going to be the one scaling forward, looking for that 4th kill. Hatman eventually will fall as Ross gets the cleanup, and that is a much-needed must-win pistol for Nongshim.
Oh, yeah. Just kind of a odd pistol round. You just can never scale forward. Again, you're just delayed here, trying to scramble and figure out how you can get through. You're shut down at the front of B as well.
Oh my
so
goodness, Francis is so
all you're
good.
left with are these 4 players trying to bully their
Francis
way in.
is so good though.
Nongshim just surrounds and starts cutting them down piece by piece.
Right here.
So even though you got through RB that first layer, follow-up a little lacking. 1 sheriff for Patman and no other bios.
Hello, Raz. I love you
Enough for
too.
the firepower.
I do love the kittens.
However,
I put them on a blanket to sleep, but they've
Stack
decided
sight.
it's.
he does have that bulldog here.
I like this blanket a lot. They get reminded of the mama because it's so soft and stuff, and so they start like
shots. Yep, that's going to
suckling
find
and
connection.
stuff like that.
Tag down to 27,
Which is kind of
but
like the
Nongshim's
human
putting
equivalent
themselves
of
forward
sucking your thumb, like baby
into the
sucking
plant.
thumbs,
Spike
or like
planted.
having dummies and stuff. And I'm like,
All cutting off that
I'm not sure if they're at the age yet where I want to encourage them to
Ivy
stop
able to finish
doing
the
it.
job. Autumn going to be taken down. Molly up and over the
it's
top.
okay.
Fight going to be lobbed in as well as Zombie swinging the corner.
The internet says it's
surprise.
mostly okay.
Jump back. Francis
Can
giving
we
his
have a
life a
close-up
1-for-1
of baby?
exchange.
Yes.
Hatman now suddenly last one standing. Dancing around here at center pyramid is going to get blinded up, sprayed down. Nongshim will have 3 players surviving. The key weaponry to be
This
carried
one
over.
is chai.
Yeah, that's really
Short for
steady
Chiro,
stuff for
meaning
Nongshim.
brown.
Looks like it may get a little weird there, but Ivy
This one.
whiffing a bit on the Guardian shots, but it's okay in the long run.
Is Kumo
Kind of going to be interesting,
meaning
like
cloud?
in this comp versus comp battle. Normally,
She's a little
Nongshim,
bit darker
when they're running this on this map,
and has like no
needs
brown
to
on
be
her.
explosive on that attacker side. They were not. But how good is this?
Chai's a
comp
little
on
bit bigger.
this,
Kumo
attacker
had
side
a
for
moment
global
in
esports
time where
is
she
question.
decided she
Like,
didn't want
running
to
a
eat.
chamber and a sage. Getting
So
through to a site is gonna be
she's
difficult. You
she
don't have
lags
any
behind by
flashes.
about 30 grams.
You don't have a lot of smokes.
I think it
Kinda
was
rely on
actually like
Zombie doing good work with the
like
neon.
50 grams at one point, which is a
Right.
lot because
You know,
they're
looking
meant
for
to
that catch and
gain
RB again,
10,
suffering
15 grams
damage
a
early
day,
in
and
the
she
third
just
round.
lost like 50 grams over a day or two. It was like
27.
scary.
Operator in
But
hand,
now the difference
Francis
between them is like 30
in
grams.
the mid. Wall gonna get
But
raised,
Chai
bring up that
definitely looks
sight
a lot
line, and it can't be broken
chunkier
fast enough
than
by the
Kumo,
Bulldog.
even though
Zombie at the same
they're
time,
very similar in weight.
setting up the Molotov,
900 and
but
930
for the
grams.
moment,
So.
relatively alone, now going to be joined in as X-Ross arrives. Patman, however, finds RB, takes him
Hello.
down at Nest.
You want to come up?
She opens up an avenue to pivot.
You want to come
I
up?
want to try to get forward to
No?
B.
That's not what you
It's gonna be
wanted?
made here by Francis. Patman's going to pump the brakes.
Yeah, this is
What do you want?
reminiscent of a. Oh, he's got him. Oh, Francis.
Francis, quick adjustment. See that back. well. Double face forward.
It's
Exros
three
gonna split
at the
difference, only
moment.
finds a smattering of damage, but Dambi, the closer peek, is able to find Yurutan.
Autumn, Zavix! It's just Francis left with the operator.
Francis. Looks like he might be reading a pivot or just wants to try to save the operator. Either
He
way,
might die here.
he has dipped out.
Yeah. Are you gonna grab the operator? I mean, operator on
allowed
a
for
attack's
bonus
kind of a little
conversion.
less exciting.
Slow things down.
It looks
up to
like
double
Chai
digits.
wants to go back on
That's
top
really,
of
really
Magnus.
key.
But I
Obviously.
still have Kimo here.
You know, Nongship here taking a page
Kimo
out
doesn't
of
like pats that much.
Paper
She
Rex's
likes
playbook
some
where they try
pats,
to get
but
that op into something's hand round 3. They just don't quite have the same legs, even though Francis hits a pretty nice one in the long run. Clean Vandal shooting from Autumn and Javi. We'll get them
She's
there.
gonna fall asleep.
Oh, looked a little labored at times. Looked like Nongshim actually had a pretty decent read on how that was all going to play out, but just couldn't win some of their battles again. That's key in this meta, especially with the comp GE is running. And the only smokes you have are the Viper, so Patman holding on to this toxic screen. Very patient with it.
Glass cannon for Francis. Does have that overdrive, but opted to go for the rifle all the same.
I'm gonna get my water bottle.
Seems like he says, well, try to keep the weaponry as tight-knit between the players as possible, and then go into an eco round in the next. That's when I'll bring out the ultimate. Check forward, Exros spotting out a few. Throne seeing even more. Same wall setup though from Javi. As flash
what a
into
flash.
the pace in the mid. Okay, they displaced Patman, but Exros both have been picked apart. Autumn, he's opened things up on that B side of the map. This does put him a world away. So for now, it's a 3v3 until he can try to join in. But it's a ticking time bomb that Nongshim has to be
Are you
conscious
gonna
of
hit
as he gets
11
closer
here?
and closer to pulling off that
No,
flank.
I guess not.
Overdrive invested, kill on a 1 found. 2 players tucked in behind the wall. Francis considering going for the chase. Nice little reposition though from Yurutan as the fuse is going to be held up to half. Both players
Oh, they do
splitting
it.
apart,
That
away
was
from
so
one
fast.
another, and this time Yurutan gets the better of Francis.
Chai's attacking my
Crystal
tissue box.
finds the
She
kill.
forgot that she's already
Cleanup is
taken
there,
all the
and
tissues
Global Esports
out
now
of my
up
tissue
to
box,
11.
so
The
she
economy
already
for Nongshim broken, and the
completely
overdrive no
destroyed
longer
my
available.
tissue box, all my tissues.
Wowzers.
Put them all over
what
the
a win
floor
there for
already.
Autumn. Ivy's usually so difficult in those moments.
She's still attacking
Disgusting
her.
from Francis. A pretty solid round here, but
She's so
just
silly.
couldn't break the space open fast enough.
It was so
Had
fast.
the Hunter's Fury, had the Lurking Autumn. Okay,
All 3 of them just
2 away.
eliminated so quickly.
sending us over
This
to bind.
was
Marshall
Nongshim's
Frexross,
map.
a bunch
pick.
of Guardians. They're investing in this. Or
I'm
Nongshim.
actually excited.
Forcing their way into this, and it's a big walk down. but
GE
this is
could win
again them
this.
leaving Exros by himself. He just
I
had the
still like
Marshall
Nongshim though. I don't know.
tag there onto Javi. He's gonna be just gonna try to wall themselves in here.
goodness.
They try to stay protect,
Okay,
but Yutan rides that
okay.
wall, hops up over the top, finds Francis. Javi doesn't save it. Dabby is dead, and their aggression is being punished.
The back and forth, up and over.
Meanwhile, Exros has now made his way over to the B side. He's like, can my Marshall be of service here? No. No, it can't.
Good timing.
They are rotating into the open A site
Ooh, Ivy
as
wins
Autumn
this.
slip of the wheel.
Oh,
Good shot from Ivy, but there's the interception.
It's okay. Chai, come back.
Ivy
here.
just-
Chai's coming.
I mean, you forced into this.
Spike planted.
Everybody buying what they could.
Come on,
Try to
come
have
on.
some firepower.
Come on, Chai. Oh, baby.
Probably got to try to save.
No? Oh, what the
You're
heck?
gonna have a loss bonus,
Chai,
but
come here.
0
Nope.
creds behind
I've
that
lost them
Guardian.
all. I've lost them all.
Oh boy.
Chai just used me to get off the chair and then just left me.
Oh my god.
I don't think Ivy does not have enough time to.
You know, 3 more to get through.
Ivy does not have the time for
Time is
this.
just not going to be available. So a grab of the Vandal. Going to try to hold on to this one. Javi, however, wants to take it out of his hands, and he shall. Unkillable in this round is Javi.
Javi. Is that his real name?
Global Esports
Zavix?
are absolutely giving it to Nongshim. This is brutal.
That's crazy.
Beautiful.
That was
Just
so good from
What a great
Udotan.
play there, knowing that the relay bolt bounces off the wall. That's all according to plan. Oh, you think we're trapped in here? No, we're not at all. Ooh.
That was sharp.
Ridiculous shooting. Javi's having a phenomenal map.
Timeout.
So, last time out, you were wondering. They never used that second one in the first half.
Oh, the coach looks so worried or concerned. He looks concerned. Is he like... Are the boys mental just not there anymore?
I mean, this could just be one of those ones where you try to...
Do you think the cat's coming back? Should I go sit on my chair?
Brush this map aside. Try to get ready for your opponent's pick of
It's
5,
so hard to predict what the cat's going to do. But I think officially... Oh, I love that. I think officially we've lost the cats.
Got some fans out there. They're being shown a treat here so far.
His heart grew 5 sizes that day.
I wonder how many people actually get that reference.
Yeah, it's a Grinch.
Yeah.
Grinch stole Christmas.
Yeah.
Surely even the youth of today watch the Jim Carrey live action one.
Did he say it in that one? I actually don't remember.
I think it might have. Might have done. I forget if there was actual narration.
I just remember the original cartoon.
Timeless classic. Right now, though.
How is Patman alive?
No, Chaiwood didn't hop on the mattress. She was just investigating my desk.
Baby, woo!
You might be going to bind straight away.
Okay. I mean, it's... What else can you say? We'll see. There's possibility here, but... I mean, you have so many ults right now. If you can even get to the post plan, it's going to be picked.
What even happened to my Discord?
Certainly feels like it. They're going to go all the way through spawn.
I think one of the cats might have closed it somehow.
Can't get the flank. Overdrive pop, drops down, doesn't register Dobby's location. Find one, but
yeah, this is it.
He's already pushed out into the side.
We're going to bind.
Spike can plant in, and just for the added disrespect, Crystal will finish it with an Odin on top. Well,
we're going to bind.
Big statement game here from Global Esports. It look like they have at long last found their footing once again. Solid stuff as Nongshim going to be reeling from that breeze.
Absolutely, and a lot of credit has to go to the GE players, to Javi in particular, executing the game plan brilliantly. Some phenomenal Sage tech with those walls.
Oh, he made it look like one of the most busted agents in the game.
Yeah, he did.
Great.
I would love to see it on bind, I'm just saying.
And it absolutely could come to fruition. We'll have to just wait and see what that's going to look like. But Nongshim, oh boy, this is a rude awakening for them. Obviously, yeah, playoffs, lock, don't have to show too much. But you definitely want to show a performance that encourages the viewers and the fans.
I'm going to check on them. I don't know what they're at right now. But
because if you lose this one, if you drop that bind, you go out 0-2, and you can't push it to map 3 and win it, you're going to have one chance in the playoffs.
Right.
You lose that, you give that over, and you will be eliminated. There will be no back-to-back Masters for you.
So, big questions, but I'm very curious about bind. I mean, we saw it earlier with the T1 Full Sense series where T1 13-5 their opponent's map pick and then came right back.
Chai's a little bit more food orientated, so she just went to get some more food.
So
who
knows? Anything's possible, but
I think Kima was there too.
In the water.
Yeah.
Here today.
But Chai is a sucker even for dry food, but Kima only like really likes wet food, but she will eat dry food. Just not as much. I think she even eats less wet food too. But I think she'll go back for seconds and thirds and fourths and stuff.
We had a lot of question marks coming into this. I mean, you and I at least.
But Chai eats so much more.
Was fiercely defending this team.
Hey. Look, did they not change anything? Yes. Did they pick Breeze into this series? Yes.
He stops.
I got a lot to say. Honestly, I can't believe they picked it and showed little to no improvement in game plan terms. And against a team like Global Esports that are so well known for coming up with counters, creating these compositions.
By they, you mean Frost, right?
Change nothing, and then this is the exact result. This is... I could have written this down and put it in a sealed envelope before the game. You told me, you told me Nongshim don't change anything. I could have told you exactly how this plays out. I can't believe Nongshim was surprised by any of this.
I mean, GE is even a team that's known to play Sage on this map in a different meta, and they love playing double Senti, which is exactly the same kind of comp that you'd want to play into what Nongshim does, who has to start attack if they're going to pick something like Breeze. Like, it's beggars belief. Look, rough individual game from some of the Nongshim players. You can replay all those rounds where they failed to trade, peeking into a singular GE player. That has got to be one of the worst games we've seen from Nongshim in quite some time. And look, I think that you look at GE and them taking on KRX, for example, the beauty in that win for KRX is they made some small changes on both of the maps, and a lot of GE's prep was thrown off. GE is the
I'm trying to work out how much food I'm meant to be feeding them.
They're going to come up with a pretty good response for it, and they're going to make your life very difficult.
I felt like Nongshim's only answer was 5-man brute force.
I think we're getting to like 20 grams of dry food and 100 grams of wet food
It's literally
levels.
Put Ivy in a clutch, or put somebody in a clutch, or try to win a thrifty. Like that.
Which means between the two of them, it's about 40 grams of dry food.
They get into a 2-on-2 post plant, and Ivy's going to clutch, or Xbox is going to clutch. That's what Nongshim is right now.
But that's also what
that's overestimating
overestimating
a little bit. Because I'd rather give them more food than less food.
You're up against a global esports that actually has this game plan over here. Again, the
once I hit
the
6
shield
months,
and the
though,
wall, the sage wall
that's
was
when
like
I'll
one
start
of the parts of the
caring about
shield.
their weight a little bit more in terms of
this was great stage
too much food.
Literally in the pistol, you have a wall to disrupt and try to cut Nongshim in half.
In terms of growth, though, I don't think I need to be worried. They seem to be growing quite a lot. I think I'm gonna have big cats, chat.
Yeah, look, if they want to
I'm gonna have big cats that eat a lot. You know what that means? Expensive cats.
They have nothing to deal with it, and this was a
Expensive cats.
Again, look at this. Viper pit into A main. He's blocking them from coming A main. What does Autumn do? He explores. He comes down the map. He takes that space for free. Gets into a deep position. And
no, listen here, Morgan, okay? What you want to do is you want to make sure the spacing is really good if you're coming back and re-clearing the map. And that spacing was pretty good. Unfortunately, the aim, not so much.
It's just, I feel like Nongshim struggles so much when they can't get that primary objective. When they want to hit a Citus 5, if they get stuck, then they really struggle. GE understood that and kept forcing them into these weird situations. Harry did a great job on this stage. I think he looked like one of the better stage players. Even on attack.
Why do they keep using Harvey instead of Zavik? I don't understand.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and this is where GE does their best. It's a double-edged sword sometimes. They have an extensive coaching staff. They have a lot of ideas.
I wonder why they're not using the in-game
names.
names.
What you're playing against, you get a blowout game like this. Not to mention.
Oh, is it meant to be Avi?
Well, on point this game
is it meant to be Avi?
Stepped up. There was nobody lagging behind at all.
Not Harvey.
That's GE at their best, really. For
not
me.
Zavik. It's Avi. It's X-Avi 8K.
Yeah, that is the big question going into the
I don't know.
But you really have to praise GE as well because of how well they were able to round this up and really put the game plan into action. And Autumn here was just frying everybody. And that 4K, that's going to haunt Nongshim forever.
The 4K was crazy, but he had so many rounds where he did a great job. You know, we've said this before. If you want to play that chamber, you have to hit the shots. And I feel like he did a great
that clutch
job
was
of it.
crazy. Diffuse was crazy. That
you know, that kind of side where we know Nongshim don't like.
There's so many things that I think
Nongshim forward take that space and then when to give it up. And I feel like he managed it exceptionally well.
Yeah, you see his overall stats here. We wanted a comparison with the PRX game he had on Chamber because that was one of his career worst agents. But for someone that's followed Autumn's career in the Australian scene and abroad for a long time, Chamber is really the perfect agent for this guy. He's had kind of two main roles in his career. It's been duelist,
Kumo is at the top.
and they made Chamber
Oh my goodness.
It's a sentinel that ops. This is literally what
Azarath, thanks so much for the 12 months. Thanks for your prize, I appreciate it.
But this should be his
Sorry, one of the kittens just went onto the mattress, and it's not Chai. Chai usually is more often. It's actually Kumo.
Positions in the mid round and hitting shots with the op as well.
Yeah, and now we go into map number 2. This is going to be buying GE's pick as well, so I can bet they're pretty well prepared for this one.
She's a little bit more
feeling great about this because whatever their game plan was on Breeze, you know, we
clumsy.
Saw it really come to fruition. They felt like they had the hard.
Oh, hello.
So
let's try here too now.
Great about whatever they've got cooked up for Bind as well. The pressure is really on Nongshim now.
Yes, that was my dinner.
Something else.
We ate it on stream.
Deathballing and winning fights.
If Chai wants to climb the mattress, that's fine. Just make sure you go into the left mattress, please. Hey, look, it's you, chat. Say hi.
Like, I'm not. This is not hyperbole, by the way. Like, they do need better mid rounding, but I don't think.
Yeah, I'm a little worried
if
they decide to go together.
I think they're gonna keep doing what they always do. The only question is, what does their comp
She's curious about things.
When they have a read, fantastic team. They knew what Nongshim
she wants to step on that
their
keyboard.
2 times in a row. Look at Nongshim's comp. This is Yoru comp, this is Yoru meta. We don't know what Nongshim are going to do on this.
If I ain't stream, you will know why. This is my streaming PC.
Whereas we saw GE play Gen G earlier, and we saw them play this Deadlock double Enit comp. I wonder if they're going to...
Don't attack the
I
cable.
would like them to stick with it. We don't know what Nongshim are going to do, but in my mind, it will probably be double duelist. I would guess Neon Raze, maybe Neon Phoenix if you want to, do it a bit like Varel, get a little bit spicy. But I think this GE comp has great counters. We know that they like that Deadlock, so I think it makes a lot of sense to me.
We haven't seen that comp though
Okay.
since they first went up against Gen G.
So just
That was,
vibing.
like early on in the stage, so I'm pretty sure they probably changed things up. I mean, Frost is the kind of coach that does like to give specific counters for specific teams as well, and knowing Nongshim style.
But I think this style that they showed on Bind will counter Nongshim.
I think, yeah, the KO is going to be very disruptive, as is the Deadlock. It's going to be quite hard for Nongshim with their kind of patterns and style to play into it. So that's where they need to find better answers. Like I said before, I don't think they're going to reinvent the wheel. I would agree with you. I think it's going to be double duelists. I think that they're going to go rely on the same win conditions. They just...
I don't think I've got a button that ends stream.
And GE had a full prep for them. But they played abysmally. Look at some of those rounds with the trades. That is not the same snappy Nongshim that just won Santiago. That was a
What are you eating?
game.
What are you eating?
Maybe the worst game we'll see from Nongshim this stage. Now I want to see the bounce back.
No, absolutely, Nongshim.
There's a reason why they're not allowed in this room and I'm not here.
As we mentioned,
I don't know
the
what's
stakes are
in
high.
this room.
is for
I haven't
that
cleaned it up.
safety
I haven't
net going
catified
into
it
the
properly.
playoffs.
The
Saying that
really
though,
matters here.
look
You
how
don't miss on
happy.
that lower bracket.
Her eyes are just
They're
shut.
bringing out the same cup that we saw against Gen G. If it's not broke,
Wait, don't
fix
press
it.
the button.
They clearly feel like this is going to be the counter to what Nongshim are bringing.
I mean, as I said, it's going to be KO Knife, Deadlock, Gravnet, Walls, a lot of disruption from Global Esports.
How you doing,
Obviously,
Azarath? How you doing? It's been a little bit. Are you doing well?
You don't have to
Oh.
reinvent the wheel. You don't have to work the map perfectly, but
Yo,
need to
you
find
chose the
snappy
wrong
responses
mattress.
to be on
There's
top of
2
things.
mattresses there, Chai. Why don't you go
Far
into
too
the
slow to
left one?
respond.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Nongshim here, they need to wake up. They need
no, don't
to
attack it.
find
Just
that
go
kind
into
of
the
identity
other
that's won them
mattress.
those global trophies. And for Global Esports, well, they just have to keep doing
Oh my
what they're
goodness.
doing.
Hang
Their
on, I have to
confidence is
do
spiking
something.
right now, and that's a very dangerous thing on their side. We'll send it into map number 2, over into Bind with Achilles and Paper Thin.
Just a couple minutes in the break.
Sorry, you guys fell.
Try to reassess and figure out what's going to be going on to get ready
They're
to go
not
into
like
Bind.
fighting each other just
Nongshim,
yet.
have they
They're
woken
just-
up? They're going to be showing the form that we know
Guys.
they can be in. Because like
Yeah,
RP, you're not Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know why you're 316 out
Alright.
here. That was abysmal and has to be avoided if they want to take this to a third and final map.
That was not a reference I was expecting today.
Okay, that worked.
Back on VLR,
You know what I did?
Was it
That's
that
a
bad?
bad-
Kimo just comes when you call it, so I called it to the other mattress. Okay, now she's going back.
This, again, tons of stall delay, like we just were talking about. Built in
I can't do
to this
anything.
comp.
You okay, guys? Lost your little
able to
sister
find a
last
way
Sunday?
past it this
Oh, I'm
time.
so sorry to hear
On their
that.
attacker
I'm
side,
actually, that's
Team
terrible
obviously
news.
loved this half.
Um,
Did not
yeah,
so much
that's
on
really
Breeze.
rough.
It was
Yeah, I hope your family,
great,
you and your family, is
this
spending a
could be
lot
good
of
pistol round setup.
time together,
What I'm
much
seeing, they've got
needed time, I'm
Crossfire.
sure. And
Seems like GE
yeah.
is gonna try to push off a knife.
You see, FP, Chaya was the one that chose to go into the same matches that Kuma was on in the first place. Chai wanted to annoy Kumo. Anyway, Kumo has now gone over to the other mattress, which is interesting because the first match is like, I don't know.
The plan
I
there.
think Chai just thinks the other matches, the matches that Kumo is on, is the more interesting matches, kind of type vibe.
To a decent read on that setup.
Yeah.
Just a
Yep.
matter of
Big love, as I hope yeah, you're able to spend a lot. Ooh, a little time with your family.
Push forward and slide going to be in. Francis able to find one, but Patman picking up where he left off, comes away with 2.
I could never actually imagine like that sort of pain or anything like that. I've never had anyone that close to me pass away.
Scrambling now is Ivy.
So I'm sorry to
Well,
hear.
I'm going to walk about up long,
Look at
but
this.
there's a barrier mesh on the other side, and Crystal's about to peek, and not quite able to find the timing there. Lob it on the net, gets the grab, he tucks into the corner. At the same time,
3v4.
Pinched as Yudatan goes to the teleporter.
I think Udutan dies here. No?
Considering the check, and now they're going to just go ahead.
They leave him.
Around. Barrier mesh gone.
30 seconds
Follow
left.
up 0 point. Avi spotting out Ivy. Knows that he scaled forward, and he's looking to try to note him here at elbow.
Okay, they're both on separate mattresses and they're both settled. We're fine.
First one to try to rotate through to catch them.
I can stop like eagle-eyeing.
Ivy just gonna be good for the one.
Nongshim don't plant! Never mind, on the other side. I didn't see the map.
Back at dice, the approach there. Already at heaven. RB trying to
Yeah, well, you knew it was coming, so it was kind of going through the emotions, but still hit his hard. No, I get it. It's still hard, but it's like even if you're like a little bit prepared for it, it's still very hard.
Yep, not going to happen. Batman will be able to catch him. It's him on the flank. 3 kills for the Gecko plus the defuse. He is halfway to the thrash.
Like my baby boy Bachi was like 19, so we knew it was going to happen. But it's still very, very hard.
They throw a smoke down. I mean,
that's my cat. That's not my sister. It's quite different. Quite different still.
Creating those pinches, creating pressure,
So, yeah.
using the knife to get
Definitely take as much
info.
time. I'm sure you are taking a lot of time needed to
across the entire map.
To mourn.
Stellar.
They're just so
way I can
cute.
think of to describe the way that GE's been
They're both
mid-rounding.
sleeping up there.
Well, now you're gonna have plenty of firepower.
Yeah, maybe I don't need a cat tower in this room. I just have the mattresses.
Outlaw, Stinger.
There's 2 mattresses, so the cat's to scale. That's all we need. Oh! Nice!
Low and yep, now.
Oh, Pat, man, what the heck?
Spike down B.
I mean, this was G's round to win, of course, but like.
I don't want to see Javi swing here. Please don't swing. Well, that works. Okay, you can play off the grab net. That's fine.
The smiles.
It's one of those days today.
The smile from the assistant coach. Head coach is like, oh, they're still making mistakes, but my boys are doing well. But ooh, I'm gonna have to tell them to remember about to do this.
Not working at the moment, but
Oh, we lost 1. We lost Autumn.
brutal. Meanwhile, I mean,
Why did we lose Autumn?
Kamali all day.
I don't actually know. I feel like Frost is a harsh coach, but he's also like,
And that is pretty clean. 2-0 start.
it's like a, I believe in you. That's why I'm harsh kind of type coach. You know what I mean?
Really feeling it today again. Is
Like that sort of like
seems like for global esports.
harsh. Feels like a harsh American basketballer coach. That's the vibes he gives me.
So 3 Bulldogs, the Outlaw, gonna 1-tap RB if that happens to come to fruition, but probably won't. Francis was just a judge. They're eyeing B. Is that deadlock setup here? They're not gonna see a darn thing. So they're aware.
Barrier deployed.
Smoke wants to throw the wall there, and the 0-point lands right on top of so many of them.
Brutal. Yuta-san, okay. Shot connecting, but Ivy surviving. Kind of health off that Outlaw. Does manage to find a clean kill otherwise. That's Crystal, I think, just getting into audio range. Yep, now he's heard him. As they make their way into market.
We didn't see them.
With his timing, he is so hot on their heels here.
Come on, Patman, you just need 1.
But it's gonna be Tomby swooping in, but Crystal continuing.
Someone's behind him. Oh no.
Continuing to go unread.
That's 2.
Decides to pull the trigger, and that's X-Ross and Ivy dead. Meanwhile, RB has continued to wrap over towards that shower side, so he can't even try to get the quick pinch back through.
Ooh, timing.
It's a spot out, the drop down. Fight forward out of the smokes.
It's just Crystal left in a 1v2. He's full HP though.
For global esports.
Oh, he's trying to spray.
It's planted, but it's got weapon upgrades available.
21 bullets is a lot.
This would be back breaking if he can find this clutch.
He can't. I don't think he can. I'm a doubter. I'm a doubter here. I think Nongshim. I don't think he's gonna get the bonus conversion. This is global esports' bonus.
He was waiting for some kind of action, but he's stuck behind that box. They're just waiting for the tap.
You choose to save. 8 bullets. No, bad timing. Bad timing.
For now, find the timing to actually get the kill, but they're splitting Crystal's attention.
Oh.
Lob in on that pain shell and Tomby. A solid round for him. 3 kills found.
Where are they playing this? Korea.
Lose out on 3 players.
Korea. So Nongshim is a Korean team. Nongshim actually won Masters. They came first in kickoffs. So okay, I'll give you the full story. Nongshim, the core of Nongshim, which is 3 players. There used to be 5, but the last 2 got subbed out at the beginning. end of last year. So there were 5 of them coming out, and they came through Premiere. If you know what Premiere is, it's the way that you can stack together as teams with your friends in Valorant, inside Valorant itself, and play some games. And yeah, it's actually a path to pro for the, I would like to say for the plebs, for the for aspiring pros, and they actually came through Premiere. Managed to get into, I think, VCL, like the Challengers League of Korea or whatever it is. Then through that, qualified through Ascension at the end of 2024. Played all of 2025. They rebranded to Nongshim as, I think, the original Premier team. And then they had to re-qualify through Ascension, so they did that end of last year. But they did that with a new team. It was the 3 core members still, and then 2 new ones. And they re-qualified through Ascension. I was there watching them in person. I've got a Nongshim cup behind me. I think it's behind this.
Santiago.
I mean, shades of the chaos from when they first
That is the
ascended.
winning Nongshim Cup I ate in, this was in Thailand, the Ascension was last year. And I've got the coach of Nongshims to sign it. Because I've always cheered for Nongshim last year because I love the team name. I love the main sponsor. I basically sponsor them. I'm a secret sponsor of the team because of how much Nongshim noodles I eat, right? So I have to cheer for them. And then they actually, after coming through Ascension once more, they actually came second in Ascension. They didn't come first, but 2 teams qualified. They went through all of kickoffs undefeated, which was a different format. There was not as many games. It was on like 2 weeks or something like that. But they went through all of kickoffs undefeated with a new roster, and then qualified to Masters, and then won Masters. So they're the current reigning global champion winners at the moment, from the most recent Masters. But this, unfortunate split 1, they aren't doing as well. They're kind of really shaky, and they're not doing really that well. But they've got this really underdog story. But now that they've won the international, are they considered underdogs or not anymore? I don't know, because they're an international winners. They've proven they can do it. Was it a fluke? So that's Nongshim's story. And it's been really interesting because they started 0-2. You can see they underneath the NS on the top of the screen. They're 2-2. GE is also 2-2. So Nongshim was 0-2 at the beginning of split 1, at the beginning of the split, and we were like, what's going on? Why is Nongshim not doing well? And GE is also 2-2. So this is a game between these two who... The loser of this match has to start in the lower bracket of for the playoffs. So this is still group stage, right? So the loser will have to start in lower brackets. The winner gets to start in the upper bracket. And the team that places first in the group get to have a bye in the first round, essentially, and start in the second round of the playoffs. So you basically don't... You get that the seeding does matter quite a lot. On the other hand, Global Esports have never in their life made a playoffs. I'm pretty sure in Global Esports VCT Pacific history have never made a playoffs. Nongshim hadn't either, by the way. Wait, they might have actually made, no, I think they might have made playoffs last year actually, in stage 1 or stage 2. But yeah, Global Esports have never made a playoff. So they're like the underdogs. But they've completely changed their roster from last year. Frost is a new addition. He's the coach. And he's the one that sort of, I guess, re-put the team together. Autumn is our only Australian representative in Pacific, which is why my loyalty is actually leaning towards Global Esports for the fact that they're considered, for me, they're a bit more of an underdog. They've never made playoffs. And we've got our only Australian representative there. I love Nongshim team. I love them so much. I love the players.
Looks like things are really well planned.
And I love the noodles and everything. But my heart at the moment for this matchup is with Global Esports because they've never made it this far before.
things started to look a
Maybe they
little
have.
bit
Maybe I'm lying.
shakier
Maybe
here.
Global Esports have made it to a playoffs
Kinda
before.
talking about how you can wrestle the reins of
Autumn
the
used to
momentum
play
back
in
your
VCT
hands.
China, but VCT Pacific is, you know, our
Good for
Aussie,
Francis. That
OCE
showstopper to worry about.
region, technically
Autumn and
speaking.
Patman with their ults.
But
Up
obviously,
close,
we
Udokan
haven't
up
actually
close.
got any Australian team.
Listen in.
Global Esports itself is actually a Indian organization, but they don't have any South Asian.
Okay, well, action begins. And not a lot going to be noted there. There's
Players
silence.
in
Ready to
VCT
come through.
Pacific.
Seemingly, Global
They
Esports
used to,
caught off
but
guard
yeah, that's
by the
they
aggression.
weren't able to really do
Really
much,
the one thing you should
unfortunately,
expect when it comes down to this Nongshim
get too
squad.
far, and so Global Esports
So,
are
there you have
changing
it, 3
strategies,
kills,
and
players
they've
try to
got a
save.
few different players from around, like some pretty decent players. Like these are decent
Well, that didn't go
players
so good.
from who've played on other teams. Like Patman used to play on Paper Rex, if you've heard of Paper Rex
Hang on,
before.
hello?
They've won a
Have we
Masters
unmuted
themselves.
the
I
players?
think they
By the
won
time they
Masters
said
with
anything,
Patman. So
the round was
Patman is
basically
an
over.
international
Yeah.
winner as well.
I mean, you've just got a deadlock.
Don't know about
in a position where
Udotan.
there's
I forgot
just
which
no
team
escape from that
Udotan was part of.
showstopper and no hope against the judge and lamps.
Autumn, I don't believe has.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, that's
Head scratcher.
that's
Maybe just
the
didn't anticipate
backstory
just being
of
a
this
hit
game.
like that.
There's a lot to it. There's a
On
lot
anyone's
to it
mind
to
at
the
that
story.
timeout.
Francis.
Between there's a different like narratives before each
Hard on
team.
the swing. But that timeout.
Yeah. Well, Global Esports won the first map, which was Nongshim's map pick,
Strike from Nongshim.
but Global Esports kind of won it pretty decisively. So I honestly thought Global Esports would be doing a bit more stronger in this map, considering the momentum that they have. But looks like Nongshim had a pretty good pep talk from their coach because they've just won 4 in a row.
Needs to go a little
Global
bit
Esports now
differently
have
for
to
Global
half by
Esports.
here though. But yeah, so we'll see what happens.
Otherwise, you're gonna have 5 in a row.
If Nongshim win, I'm gonna be happy still. But if Global Esports win,
Later. Ooh.
I'm gonna
Well,
feel
that would be-
like
Is there a grab net here?
maybe there's a chance for us
Yes,
Aussies.
there is.
Maybe
Goodbye.
there's a chance for us OCE members. You know,
Great catch
we
from
have
Esports.
a chance.
RB and Ivy, both of your smokes.
We deserve to be in this region kind of type vibe. So that's kind of my mindset.
Forgetting
at
about the
moment.
Wombo combo potential.
Can't believe Auto managed to get 2 with that. Oh, that's kind of
Okay,
crazy.
well, Crystal, forgetting about showers. Strips out into the open.
Oh my goodness, Dambi's aggressive. But somehow it's now 2-2. That ultimate from Autumn didn't get to do much. To be fair, this is a half buy.
Gotta be careful with the angle here as Autumn. Wait for Udo to arrive.
The kittens don't seem to mind me being hyped.
Even where Francis is getting himself slotted. He is being
Autumn, I don't
pretty
think you can do
well
much here.
saved. Now spotted immediately after seeing him. Francis reading this position from Udo. Then says, okay, I think I know where you're at, so I can just go over to back site. Wins in alongside X-Ross. They hear the neon. Now they have it confirmed. Slide in, double face. As
Wait.
okay, Udotan able to find himself.
What?
5 HP. A critical round to be found here for Global
That was a
Esports.
half buy.
This one,
Not a
after
thrifty,
finding the 2 kills off the
but a
rip,
half buy.
quite a punch to the gut.
Yeah,
To be
no
fair,
doubt.
Nongshim have a
Tune
good
back.
economy.
Back
It
lunge
doesn't
into
really
that
do
round.
much for their economy.
They just get it there. Yeah. Grab net.
The grab, that's why they all died. It's the grab net and the ultimate
next
together.
round.
Yeah, they're just
Players
doomed.
go.
Sheesh, what a good
Piece
combo.
for Francis, but
Very much needed.
alive. Very good.
You
very
can hear
good.
Autumn there. He's saying nice, bro.
There's 3 players in spawn. This looks like a pistol round.
Still 3 ultimates. They are just waiting to try to see, okay, what do they do? Where are they going? And we'll just try to rotate in, form a stack off the back of that.
That's a heavy stack in the showers. 4 members
Thrashing at the
strong.
ready, but just to
I
see
mean,
who's down.
Ivy's not even lurking on B.
Opening spam, looking for that kill, but it's gonna be Hobby.
Lurking in main.
One will be put down, but technically gonna be resable. A little bit of a rough
Nongshim
position.
wins
Someone
these?
caught him. Trying to win that fight over on short. They're just dropping like flies 1 by 1.
I'm sorry?
One enemy remains.
He had such a good round just before.
Now they're trying to clutch it out. And I was going
And
to
a
say
half
they are
by 2.
all, very low on HP, but X-Ross is there with the heals. Yes, congratulations to RB. Obviously,
Yeah, Crystal saving.
it slowed up. on
Doesn't
hitting
want a
this
1v4.
milestone after his stint in China. but
RB has ult. That's the thing. RB has,
Nongshim just
he's not going to use it now.
continue to just open up these rounds, punch him in the mouth.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit frustrating now as GE when you've got a good read, but now you can't execute like you could on Breeze. Because they're basically, in terms of
Now we just gotta like
on which
speed
side
up
of the
the
map they
game.
need to be on, they're on the right side. They just can't hit their shots. They kind of taking some weird fights and losing them. Nongshim starting to get themselves collected, and they're very sharp right now.
Yeah, clearly have woken up a bit. Meanwhile, I think Global Esports went from looking alive and well in the previous round to kind of asleep at the wheel in this one.
Where did the Thrash even end up going? Oh, it just...
Oh, Ivy just cleared it. And Autumn's trying to play off the back of it.
Hi, MD Gamer. Hi, hi.
Yeah. Trying to isolate, but they just cannot. Yep, I have a feeling. We also get to give another round of applause here for RB.
An official production timeout to cheer for RB. No, it is the second timeout call for Global Esports.
How you doing, MD? You missed kitten time. They're both kind of sleeping up the top now. I
Coaching staff
can
for
show
GE
you,
thinks this defender side
but I
is, and I
can't
don't
move
blame
too
them.
much. They don't mind
Running
me
that
yapping,
deadlock.
but they don't like me moving.
Gotta get a ton of
They'll be
value.
like,
If
"Yeah,
you
where are
can't
you
defend the A
going?"
site with
So
multiple
there's
ults, 4
one up
players,
this mattress.
Uh,
and you've got the
There's
read,
one on that mattress.
it's
You can
starting
see
to look
it
like
here.
Ruh-roh.
we're going to Haven. Yeah.
Hang on, I'll try and do this.
Could be the case, but still a ways yet
That's
to go in this
Kima.
one.
The flat one is Chai.
Does feel like Nongshim are finding that footing again, starting to
I think this is
Back
literally
to
their favorite
themselves.
part of the house now. Apartment.
granted.
And I don't blame them.
Here,
The
you
cats,
know,
they like
have
being
that
high.
overdrive. You can see that
Sleepy,
pops
sleepy
alongside the
babies. I mean,
Bucky.
they. Oh. The eyes opened. I'm sorry. I mean, they've been playing for like over 3 hours. They're meant to be sleeping 22 hours a day. They're sleeping maybe 18 hours. It's not enough. Not enough. So they need to actually sleep. And they can sleep anywhere else in the apartment. It's not hopefully as loud. But you know what this hopefully means? Maybe they'll be able to sleep well tonight. Oh, that's right. I meant to wake them up at 11 p.m. and like, you know, give them a bit of zoomies so that they can sleep while I'm sleeping. But now I don't want to.
Get all that damage patched up.
Maybe they can sleep for like 30 minutes and then I'll wake them up at 11:30. I shouldn't wake them up, but I want to like maybe they'll sleep until us dudes. My schedule's so messed up now. Oh,
well,
nice.
Crystal, mouse wheel, I assume.
I have to assume.
Mouse wheel panic jump. The wheels may be coming off.
30 seconds. One enemy remaining.
Oh boy.
I think they are. I'll check how many hours I meant to sleep as kittens.
This is another round to forget for GE here on Bind. It was
Kitten
a bit intriguing to me.
hours
This is where we
sleep
went
per day.
in the map veto. I mean, granted, yes, Nongshim hasn't played this map since Santiago.
At age 3 months, they sleep maybe 18 to 20 hours a day.
yeah.
They're only
Yeah,
2
the one
months,
that
so not
just
quite yet at the 3-month mark.
Could kill people from like
So
20
they
meters
should
away.
still be
we
sleeping
haven't had
20-ish
that rollback.
hours.
No, and that's for the best.
Well, Patman, 30 HP. He's out in front of 2. As the swing gets ready to come through, there you go. He's going to see Francis from Garden. We'll be able to find him. And that is 6-3.
Oh, that's so cute.
Looking good. And
To be fair, they could have been
Esports
sleeping
out of
while I
lifelines.
was out
Very much
today.
falls to the players on their shoulders.
And that's why they had a
these
lot of
next 30 to try to see
active
if they can
moments
rescue
today.
the remainder of this half.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know what to tell you. If your players can't convert off of a flash that lands right on top of the Rays, you have the complete drop on them, you know he's there. It's it's not going good. It's not in it this map yet. Let's see if somehow Global Esports can
Has
start
Global
bouncing
Esports
back.
used both the
They're starting
timeouts?
to stack onto the A side. They say, okay, Nongshim, they continue to kind of
What?
this site. Let's put 3 here.
So early.
Nongshim saying, oh,
I don't blame it. I understand why, but
Well, it's been tough for them because of the deadlock util. This time they're looking, because the way that GE's been playing these B holds is so different from the way that any other team really handles it. You can see he's just on a timing with the wall. And it's given Dongshim fits from the macro perspective, but
right here.
Don't really care too much.
I think it's just going to be a 3-2-1 go. Clears that. Domby goes up and over. 2 away from a showstopper. And Crystal, as well as Patman for now, going to be contained. Oh.
I didn't mind the setup.
Meanwhile,
Oh no. Oh!
nice hand. Okay, he got to the
I didn't mind the setup from
weapon upgrade going to be grabbed. Have that
from
RP.
Crystal there, from the deadlock.
Get away from the Mosh this time
Yeah,
around.
Rave! Good to see you.
Well,
The
we'll
kittens are
see how player
sleeping.
advantage
And they,
established
do you want
for
to see
the
them?
moment.
Do you want to see them? They're sleeping in a very dangerous spot.
Getting it back.
Do you had the day off yesterday, didn't you?
Into the corner, Francis.
Long weekend for you?
Autumn. Jump around, and that's going to be X-Ross holding his own as Crystal will fall, sliding from Udotan.
Oh my goodness, Udotan wins those? Udotan doesn't win this though. 33 HP. Okay, Costa. No, he doesn't win this. He doesn't win this. Let me show you, let me show you.
Nongshim will secure a lead at the half.
My advice, don't get shot.
Yeah, it's just everything that can go wrong is, and you know, as drilled as Global Esports looked on Breeze, they just do
They're
not
very good.
seem
Look
to have
at
that
Kima.
same level
Kima
of
just woke up.
proficiency
I
here
woke her
on
up just
Vine in
again.
terms
She's
of
going
like
to go back to
using their
sleep
util
again.
properly,
And
getting
then
value
Chai
out
is
of it,
like dead
having
asleep.
some sick tech plays that are getting them rounds.
We had a lot
getting
of
them
time
big
with
kills.
the kittens. And earlier,
Here, it's just they
we've
aren't able
basically
to
had
convert.
3
All it
hours
was
of
a
pure
simple little
kittens
flash, and the annihilation was
while we're
completely nullified.
watching Esports, so it's good. You went to work anyways? Wait, really? Why? But it was a day off for you, right?
Here, and Ivy does get caught, but X-Ross into the line Autumn at the same time.
Azaraf ignored me.
Backpedaling away from X-Ross.
No, he didn't ignore me. He responded. I needed help.
Try to go for the fight. Peeks in, Crystal at the same time able to find Domby back over here at Garden, but RB just swings forward, shorty in hand, finds the kill, and X-Ross trying to get the drag across, gets himself a third.
Oh my goodness,
Patman.
there's no way.
But now is in a 1v2.
We're going 3A.
We'll get to try to
Dragon
work
Air,
with
average
more
Pacific
nods.
match, trading map picks. I know, right? That happened in the previous series too. Between T1 and
Will drop out to his death.
FS, full
Francis
sense.
finds it,
You know?
Nongshim up to 8. Looking
Who are you cheering for here,
to
Dragon
replicate
Air?
the half that G had on Breeze.
Yep.
Or neither. You're just watching for entertainment's sake. I actually
Feels the
hope
pressure from
though
that Neon ult and immediately
GE
just
win
starts
this.
sending util,
But I'll be
throwing
happy
bullets.
still if Nongshim win this because I like both
Throw bullets
teams.
at the problem.
I do like
sometimes
both
find
teams.
solutions. There's nothing really Patman could do there.
Neither.
He got quick
Fair,
cleared,
fair.
so just had to try to make a go of it through that smoke.
How
Lot of
has the
ult for
fight
Nongshim.
been? The kittens fights?
Try to make this 9-3.
Hi Christian,
Close to Patman's
Elnomesis. Oh, you mean the Valorant
Really
fights?
the only one you're
The kittens have been
probably
going at
looking
it with each other.
See his Ivy,
It'd be
but
very
that
funny.
is bait.
G's supposed to be the one in the better form.
The boombot here.
I get what you
He's starting to
mean.
bring
Yeah, they're
rotations
meant to be
over.
in
It
better
is for
form.
Shells out, fast line set up. Fragment going to be disrespected, but Francis on the entry taken down. Showstopper now going to be sent as well from Domby. Throws it onto the corner and he pints two.
Oh,
for a
that's
double.
not
Oh,
good.
Nongshim just walking on water.
It feels weird to just watch Nongshim switch down
Global
off me. I knew that. I thought was
Esports
strange
do
too.
nothing
Another
to
Valorant fight.
dissuade.
Valorant fights have been really interesting. There was a knife
Punch
earlier.
after
That was kind of
punch.
fun. In the previous
Thrown their way, and
match.
they are just catching them all right on the
Map.
jaw.
Previous map.
Domby,
Match.
time to remove the net.
Wait,
Oh, hello.
which map was it on?
9-3 in the half. Nongshim.
It was
rallying back.
on Breeze. I think it was between Nongshim and GE.
I don't know, man. It's just
BCC Pacific chatted tomorrow with
Yeah,
Harsh?
she's the first
Yes!
series.
Yes, I will
Look at
be. I will be. I will be.
eats the util,
Nongshim needs to
doesn't
have
care.
it in the bag at this point.
Global
Yeah, I
Esports
think
doesn't
this
expect it, but you're right, it
map is
is.
definitely going to go towards Nongshim.
Kinda just the
I'm very
story of
excited
today.
about it, Christian. Are you going to be watching it?
here, May 2nd, 2026.
It's going to be so late for me. Oh my goodness. It's already 10:30 p.m. for me and I'm so
Wow.
tired. And I have work on Monday in the morning.
Team's not able to win
But
their
I was
map.
like, oh my goodness, it's going to be so fun.
We'll see.
Toasty and I went
not
to Ascension
Fully convinced
and
that
we watched
Global can make
Nongshim
some
Red
kind of
Force.
comeback here,
You know,
gotta win the pistol. Gotta do a bunch of
Ascent,
things right.
and it was really fun.
It's a
To,
long
we got to hang
road.
out a little bit as well after the event, so it's good to catch up with him again.
Probably,
No worries. I'll see you tomorrow,
Move over into
Christian.
Haven.
Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate
see
it.
if they have anything up their sleeve, but yeah,
What time is it for you,
the fact that
Magnus?
Everything's been put on display, given the comp and starting on the defender side.
Binbon fans out there want his signature. Just was looking at their sides.
Ding, 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 ding.
He's a great guy. I'm a big fan of Ben.
T30.
I'm a huge Binbon fan.
Nice, nice, nice.
How can you not?
Are you working this week? You do the week on, week off thing,
We can
right?
get him over here on our cast sometime. He'd be
I should
rather
get
fun.
back into
Oh, yeah,
doing
sure.
proper scheduling again, don't I? Shouldn't I? I really should.
Fourth seed,
I'm really bad at
lower
it.
bracket start.
Thanks for the drink break,
What
Katie.
is at stake here?
You still in bed though? Need to get up and get some breakfast? No 2 week off? Yippee!
Snap wise.
Do you like the week on, week off
He's
thing,
gonna make a
Magnus?
Pretty good move. Just gonna throw a deep knife early. Probably gonna hit lamps.
That as
Nobody's
well.
there.
I actually probably wouldn't mind the week on, week off thing.
Reach into heaven. No, okay, just run.
You've been over here, no drink redeem. I know. How terrible. I'm
You'll be able to
dehydrating.
get the plant in play.
I'm shriveling up,
Gather all 5 players
shriveling
over.
away.
It's gonna be
Oh
Isaac striking
dearie
out
me.
from heaven.
Yeah, I
Able to
think
find
Nungjim
that
have
first and
this.
foremost.
I think
Paint shells now lobbed in towards that lamps.
Unless he does not win this.
Going to be taken down, but he gets stunned up, and X-Ross is able to collect the kill. Pop
Oh
Punch is going to
my
be sent.
goodness.
It's chaos here as the smokes intercepting these players, denying the vision, and Udotan comes up massively.
whoa. You're like,
to
should
3K to
you?
get the start that global
You're
lead.
like, should I get my sorry ass to the gym and take it
Really
easy in order
nice
to take
play
away
from
third day in a
Udo.
row?
This looked like it was gonna be a bit of a head scratcher.
It
potentially,
depends.
Because it felt
Me
like it was gonna
personally,
play into Nongxin's
I don't
hands,
order
didn't it? Because
takeaway
It's just chaos.
because it hurts my wallet more than it hurts my
Bobby,
health at this point.
yeah.
Like my wallet,
RB in there.
my wallet does not like the
Udo
takeaway.
quick to find that 3K.
I do be trying to do the meal prep and then.
Comms.
In
Having
saying that though, my meal
wingman
preps I
actually really
prep,
nice
I
in that
actually
round,
don't go
too,
cheap on them.
because you see that ability to get a little
So
bit
I end up
cheaper in
spending
that
a lot of
first
money
round,
anyway,
quicker.
like $10 a meal.
Uh-oh.
It's better than $20 a meal, you know?
Good.
Throwing next.
France is able to bait one of them out, but did eat a bit of damage. X-Ross at the same time taking low. France is down
Prices be
30
hurting all
down.
around, to be fair, at the moment. Yeah, they have been.
Cusp of being halfway to that ultimate.
They really have been.
Global Esports more than happy to just poke and prod here.
Like
take their
housing's
time.
more
Not at
expensive,
any
right?
key rush. They know that they have these early advantages. They are in prime
Petrol's
position,
rough, but I
very
actually
clean,
get to walk to
anti-eco.
work, so that's pretty good.
Love to see them just
$20 a meal.
wait
It's
a little
cheap
bit
for you
here,
though.
scoop up another orb. Yep.
$10, like groceries.
Annihilation. Hopefully Crystal
To be
picks it
fair,
up.
that's because I buy like $8 pasta, like the ravioli, and then I add like, you know, $1, $2, you know, like at least. Like today I had actually I think the gnocchi would have been actually more $6 or $7. It was stuffed gnocchi. I cooked up the entire packet because I be like that. I put 2 entire tomatoes in, which is about $1.20, because I bought 3 tomatoes for $1.70. So $1.20 worth of tomatoes. I don't know how much the mushrooms cost, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's another $1.20 there. And then I put some goat's cheese in it because I love goat's cheese.
And I mean, doesn't have
Add a bit of
an easy way to
flavor.
pass the weapon over, so it looks like he will be staved off for now. Tough pill to swallow, but we'll just go ahead, back off.
I could work it out, but I think it cost me $10 to eat tonight. I also had a boost earlier today when I went to play the Riftbound pre-Rift event,
A
so
little bit patient, finding their kills where they need
a little bit expensive.
Global Esports fans, give them a nice round of applause there.
Oh, did Global Esports win 2 rounds?
Udo just
Huh? I thought they lost the first round.
Crystal.
Am I insane?
There you go. A lot of work to do though.
I thought they won
Rounds in a
round
row, just a
13.
tie.
I thought they lost round 13.
A bonus conversion. I think it'd be the first time today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to think if we saw one.
No, never got one in the previous set.
Yeah, you're right.
Udotan went crazy.
There you go.
Oh, you're right. Udotan just got 3 of them.
There was one yet
Oh, I remember seeing Irotan going crazy, but I didn't actually associate that with global esports. Right, of course. I saw the 1, 2, 3. I thought for some reason it was Nongshim. Oh my goodness. How's it going learning Japanese? Me? I haven't been continuing Japanese for a while. I was trying to learn Chinese when I was starting at working at Aftershock, right? Because I was driving to work and I was listening to it. But I only managed to do that for like 3 weeks. I just got so tired and I just couldn't listen to the podcast anymore while driving. So I haven't, unfortunately. It has not been going well. Everything I learned, I've lost. Timing!
Shotgun barrel stuff. No, it's Francis actually who finds it, but he's looking for a little bit too much. Slides in, Patman cuts him down to size.
Okay, GE win this.
Not yet in play, but
GE convert.
Is it the 4
How's your
Esports
Arabic going?
this one. The net for one, but
Was it Arabic?
takes him down.
I don't remember. You were learning some like 2 different languages, right? As a European,
Players low.
they hear that.
Autumn hasn't really crossed out from that shower side.
Oh.
Bring out some shots and set up for Hobby.
How did he
Go ahead
know?
and clean things up. So now, 6-9, Global Esports shortening that gap ever so steadily.
Yeah, 2 more and I'm a believer for sure. This is beautiful from Autumn, just holding the line in showers, keeping that flank under control, stopping Francis before he can get going there as Patman. So yeah, I mean, Nongshim was quick to understand how to deal with that wingman. Just throw util.
They want to attack, right? Oh, hang on. Let me let that through.
Now, all of a sudden, a potentially very different story to be had here with this double duelist comp for Nongshim on this defender side. Oh, Hobby.
Really trying to find this
I don't know if I ever heard of that say, though, Magnus.
Caught by the other.
Finger in the sand.
While Ivy alone.
I understand what you're saying, though. Like, you're like, pull the trigger, cut a tab vibe, right? Reaching a streak of 100 days in Arabic on Duolingo, then actually, yeah, I get that. For me, Korean is what I really want to learn, as well as Chinese. I really want to learn. I know I've learned Hangul like 3 times now, and I remember some things.
Behind the players that are currently working their way through the defender's spawn. Fishing shots from Crystal, just shy of the mark. Allows them to scale forward, but Javi continues to get closer and closer.
I remember some things.
Box layered in. Now they split apart.
Also, Norwegian saying, really? That's so cool. What do you think it like? Where did it come from? Then stick the finger in the sand. Where did that come from? Obviously, pull the trigger is like, you know, the patience, the waiting, and then the actual moment, the actual decision, the actual like, you have to do it kind of type thing. Korean is something you tried a year ago and did so though. Yeah. I get emails from this Korean tutor company thing. Classes and stuff like that. They do have online classes. They even have one-on-one online classes as well. And there's actually not much of a price difference. But it's still not cheap, obviously. It's not like a, you know, $10 a lesson type vibe. That I would say is cheap.
Immediately just call to go forward.
Like super cheap.
Their way out of dodge.
Like, you'd probably have a class of, like, 20 people, $10 a class. You know, that makes, like, kind of sense for the cheater. It goes to my spam, but I check my spam.
Heals a kill back as X-Ross will fall. Oh. Gone. Francis, that op shot ends up going wide. An uncharacteristic miss from him. Molly to try to block them off, but RB down to 8 HP. Domby up and over the top, begging for a peek, hoping they come swooping out, spots out one.
Oh!
He's able to find Autumn in the end. Patman still low, down to 10 health. A right click will finish him. Patman gives him the angle.
Timing! Timing! No! Wait!
Oh, he's so close to the spike.
Oh, he did it!
He just kept out of time.
The
Top will be saved, but the round is GE's. They are one away from
What a
tying
massive
Oh,
net.
man,
I honestly
Crystal.
didn't think it was worth
I was a
peeking.
little bit concerned about some of the
I didn't think it was worth
deadlock jack
peeking,
on
but the
defender
net
side,
was
but
useful.
This is a thing of absolute beauty. Oh man,
I loved
I
that.
thought for a
Here we
second
go.
here, Nongshim might have just barely done
I found them. Let me register. I don't remember the second language.
Right
It was
there,
something
that
similar
circle.
to Arabic,
It's
but
close.
like in that sort of like South,
Maximum value.
no, West Asia vibes.
Backs up against the wall now. Flash out, Francis far forward, and look at what is waiting for him on the other side. He spots out a leg. The Dizzy connecting, as will Yudotan. Extras on the
It's like $50 a lesson for classes.
However, still going to be able to get the grab, and that leaves Dambi alone.
$50 a lesson for classes, right?
Confirmation is there.
For
It is.
online
Up
classes.
goes Extras. He will fall.
West Asia is
They're gonna be set up
Arabia,
outside of that boom box,
right?
trying to get anything that he possibly
Was
can
it
with the
not?
Sheriff.
Over there.
GE comeback, GE win this.
Back at TP.
I'm actually excited.
one of the two.
I'll be down to 27. All three players from Nongshim now positioned on the B side of the map, but the spike is slowly working its way back towards Market and Cave.
Yeah, I mean, I really think
Gun here.
we've already seen at least one. Some shots have rang out.
I think we're going even.
Time to change
GE
ideas.
has better guns, right?
Such
Better
a nice
weaponry,
deal with that op too.
and also a player advantage.
0 point pushed out. Dizzy over the top.
Probably right. Whenever you hear Asia, you think of China. That's East. That's East Asia.
Site is empty.
Well, South Asia is India. West Asia, Central Asia is the Tans. Kazakhstan.
You should pretty well be able to just focus.
Pakistan is considered South
lamp
Asia,
unless they clear the
but
wall.
Kazakhstan, the other Tans,
Come
they're
from the other side of
all
that wall, too.
Central Asia. And then West Asia is
See, though.
Middle East.
How do you
Middle
feel?
East is West Asia, which is
I mean, you've got the Molly and the net.
that's West Asia. So that's like Iran.
More time.
Um,
Nambi is able to find another. Autumn will get taken down. RB. There's the,
which is interesting because
he's just stuck.
what? They got it.
So much util. So much available to them.
What?
And Ivy just, he gets on the damn thing, and he just stays put.
I need to see this again.
Smoke from RB.
I need to see this again.
Just keep him covered to just pray.
As Farsi the language, I didn't.
He's just churning butter on stage.
The Molly missed too.
Oh my
Who called the timeout? Nongshim called the timeout.
It's just the little things here for Global Esports at times. It's absolutely killing them.
Hebrew, that's it. That's
you know,
it.
the timeout call, it was definitely...
Spinning for the winning. I mean, you gotta do it sometimes.
I kind of, like, for Nongshim's
Do people
sake,
like? Do you reckon they have like a sensitivity increaser for them to
Frost had already
spin?
burned both of his.
Yes.
And you have to imagine that he was losing his mind.
Here you go. This is
What
West
a
Asia
way.
countries: Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq, Turkey, UAE, Israel, and Yemen. These are the West Asia countries.
That should have been us getting tied up. That
This
should
is
have been
considered West Asia.
for Global Esports.
Though Turkey, there, I mean, yes, most of Turkey is on West Asia or the Middle East. Oh, Iran is considered Central Asia. My bad. I thought Iran was considered West Asia. But Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, the all Central Asia.
They have an orbital strike.
Right.
Well, Crystal now going to get caught.
The Tans? The Tans are Central Asia. Then obviously China's East Asia.
This little walkabout.
Obviously.
Tracking the rest of the team forward on A. Thrash unable to find anything, but
I guess Russia is North Asia.
For the moment, not. Meanwhile, Ivy, unscouted, backside, finds two. Autumn,
Otherwise, yeah, Mongolia might be North Asia as well.
This is looking like a GG go next for
Hey,
Global
bash on the
Esports.
DPI button, right? In Norwegian, those two languages sound similar to each other. Oh, really? Arabisk?
Quick rotate out.
Hebraisk? I see.
Matched by Nongshim.
And yeah, they're definitely going to have quite a few similarities, just like just because of them being right next to each other and everything like that. Same with, I guess, a lot of European languages. Some East Asian languages are also quite similar. I would assume Southeast Asian languages could be similar as well. Or like some similarities. I mean,
wow. Instantaneous with that headshot gets him now into a 3v2. Suddenly starts looking a hell of a lot better for them, considering that Batman also does have that Mosh available.
Oh, what?
Suddenly, RB's dead, Dami gone, and it's all on Xros. There's the wingman.
Oh, Batman!
To win it!
Yeah, his arm just going crazy. Sorry, Magnus, about the west-east stuff of Asia. I actually am very fascinated by that because...
This is great. I don't know.
Like, obviously it's the Middle East, right?
Either.
Because...
I'm truly just lost. This is a beautiful...
They're the middle of the eastern countries, right? So they are considered
some great lineups with those flash drives.
Asia.
Batman again.
Which is interesting.
I mean,
but, like, we don't consider Asia that much, right? Because in our minds, oh, Asia is only the East Asian countries. So it's so fascinating to me that actually, no, they're considered West Asia. Anyway, yeah.
You know, to see if there's more aggression off the back of that.
It's just a
big spot. I think that catches on a 3.
Fun thing.
Nope, just the one.
Well, okay. They backed off fast enough.
Attempt at some bait. Yep.
Gotta go.
Which players are getting trapped here is the question.
Uyudos.
He's going to start to scale forward.
This could go badly.
Another footstep made as well. Drive fully connecting.
Oh! On the other hand, Crystal just got someone on A. And so Gia just running away. Did Francis run out of his O?
Slows him down. Stops the fast.
Oh, no, it's because of Ivy's ultimate. Learning some dialects in Arabic will be the trick instead of speaking pure MSA. Fuchsia, that sounds like Muzinka. Oh, really? It's okay, at least everyone will be able to understand you, though.
From RB. Still 4 players to try to work through. Trailblazer out from heaven, checks around showers, nobody home.
Sensor destroyed.
Prepare for hell. There you go, the orbital aforementioned called in this time around. Those shots from Crystal end up going wide, but they still have to try to push their way forward, and there's the fragment now, layered in on the spike.
That's a lot. Oh my goodness. 10 to 10. It's like talking Chinese traditional.
To achieve what they tried to do 2 rounds ago. They tied things up.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Just
I understand
a
what you
little bit of
mean.
tweaking here and there. They're able to stagger that util, that post-plant setup. Do what they got to do. Very curious to hear how Global Esports is going to want to deal. Oh my God, RB. Going to want to deal with this showstopper. We've seen that Nongshim willing to get a little bit aggressive at the beginning of rounds, fight for some of that main control. Let's listen in.
The reprieve is the ult's committed. Will it matter?
Too short. Can you hear if he taps?
Guys, Viper looks like belongs.
Viper ulti short. Okay, he's gonna play on top of you for sure, the Raze, okay? Raze is gonna play. I think we just control showers and let's get out. Let's go towards B, okay?
Huh? They think Raze is on A.
Misidentifying location of the Raze.
That's not good.
Crystal is not going to be able to get this spot.
Oh no. And the spike.
Spike down just on the other side of this pit. Showstopper immediately going to be invested.
I'm so confused what you meant by plates.
Be a hell of a lot closer than they actually are. Jumps over.
Yeah, the players are so close to their screens.
But still, firm control in the hands of
That's
Nongshim
not
for now.
good.
Global Esports, how do you reverse engineer this one?
Look at RB, he's already watching for this.
Yeah, RB's watching Defender spawn.
It's going to come down to timing.
Crystal also does have the operator.
Why did we switch off?
Peeks into it. RB now watching for it. And it looks like Crystal has actually slipped the net. He only takes a smattering of damage. Meanwhile, Dami going to be struck down. Xros finding one. RB eventually loses out that fight. Pit's still standing, but a lot of this is going to be on the shoulders of Xros. He needs Ivy to counter swing out. You know, like
okay.
He launched it on him. Wins that fight. Xros now dead.
Can I get an explanation of what happened there? How on earth did Nongshim lose that?
Victory.
Honestly, not personally, Magnus. The languages I want to learn. Firstly, one language is obviously Korean because I'm so heavily into esports. Korean is like the language to learn. The other language, I mean, obviously I want to relearn or continue learning Japanese because obviously I started learning Japanese, but I also love my anime. I want to watch anime without subtitles. And K-pop, I don't mind K-pop. I'm not like, I will listen to it, but I'm not like,
nothing to try to work with. Granted, sometimes for Nongshim that is enough.
Like I would probably more listen to normal
like
Western pop generally instead. I think K-pop is really cool though. But it's definitely more for the esports.
They're gonna push out. Oh, speaking of judges.
After those two languages, I also wouldn't mind learning Chinese because China is also very heavily in esports, especially in this region. And also, if you learn Chinese, you can make your way probably around a lot of Southeast Asia as well. There's a lot of Chinese-speaking people in Southeast Asia. But the thing is, there's so many different types of Chinese. And a lot of those Chinese people in Southeast Asia don't actually speak, Mandarin necessarily. They might speak whatever their mother tongue would be, and then the local language.
Oh my
goodness. Danby actually. I don't know what's going on with this game. Oh my. 11-11.
I think Global Esports here just overthinking the round a little bit.
I don't know how they lost to 50.
And Nongshim's just 3-man push one way. 3-man push.
You live in Southeast Asia, can you just Mandarin? You can? Cool. See, that's the other really good reason to learn Mandarin, right? You can get away with just Mandarin in most of China unless you're going to the outskirts. I assume in Southeast Asia you can get away. That's what I was assuming, and it's good to know, good to confirm. You can get away with just Mandarin in most of Southeast Asia as well. You could probably get away with English in a lot of Southeast Asia too, especially Singapore. Malaysia, less so, much less so. But even in Thailand, when I visited Thailand, so many people could speak English. And it wasn't even like broken English either. They had really good English. And I'm like, this is crazy. And it wasn't like super touristy places either. It was like, I went to my local supermarket at Coles equivalent. And I tried to communicate with them. And they just responded in perfect English. And I'm like, what the heck? You did get away perfectly with English in Singapore? Yeah. Singapore 100% definitely can get away with English. Thailand, you can actually get away with English too, especially I guess if you're in Bangkok. Some people obviously cannot speak a word of English, but a lot of them can speak decent English, if not broken English. By a lot, I don't know how much is a lot, but even like 10% of the country, that's so useful. But I also think Mandarin you'd be able to get away with a lot as well. Learning the slangs and bantering is what makes the one really stand out. Yeah, like actually being fluent. Anyway, so I wouldn't mind learning Mandarin. But after that as well, I wouldn't mind learning my grandmother's mother tongue.
I don't think you will. I think there's too much time.
Ticking down, but no one actually pushing into that position. The noise that RB's making, yeah, they're not going to be able to find him.
Hi, Ahmed. I'm trying to figure out how to say Chi Chow. Chi Chow? Chi Chow? I think is my grandmother's mother tongue. Otherwise, she also speaks Penang Hokkien as well. And there's a third Chinese dialect that she's very familiar with. No, not Cantonese. She cannot speak Cantonese or Mandarin. Which is so funny because she'll go to a restaurant, a Chinese restaurant in Australia, and then they'll just start speaking Chinese to her, like either Mandarin or Cantonese. And then she'll just smile and nod because she doesn't want to like say anything that embarrasses her. She has no idea what they said. And then she'll say to me, oh, they just spoke to me in Cantonese. I have no idea what they just said. And I'm like, oh. I think I'm Chi Chow is Tiao Chi, she can speak. That's her mother tongue. Penang, Hokkien, she also can speak. And I don't remember what the third one is. I think it could have been Hakka. But yeah, it's so funny. Like, she doesn't know Mandarin or Cantonese. Like, she can kind of get away with it with I don't know if it was Mandarin or Cantonese, but one of them she can get away with more than the other because it's sort of similar, more similar to Hokkien than the other one. But it's just so funny. I'm like, she understands probably, she probably could understand more than me at the restaurant, but it's like so funny where like I look to her for guidance and she just looks at me being like, I don't know. Oh my goodness, Longshim's on match point. Map point. You mean you also got perfectly away with English in Australia? Wow, really? Well, Cantonese in Hong Kong, Penang and Mandarin have differences. Yeah. So that could be the difference. So maybe she could like understand a bit of Cantonese, but like the Penang type Cantonese. Oh! Nongshim win this. Oh my goodness, the crowd is so happy. They're so like Nongshim.
I mean,
home territory.
It was pretty wild, and I think GE's going to be kicking.
Whereabouts in Southeast Asia are you from, Dragonair? Are you Malaysian?
Probably
somewhere else? Singaporean, Thailand, Philippines, Indonesia.
And it was just barely enough to give us a haven.
It's not Burma. They changed their name.
Who's going to be getting that third
seed?
Singapore!
See what I mean? Singaporeans can speak perfect English.
Feels like it's anyone's game.
I figured out when my grandma was born, by the way. I always thought, I had the impression she was born in Penang. She actually wasn't. She actually wasn't. I don't know if I should tell you guys where she was born, because what if I put as a security question? I don't know. Where is Malaysia? Here it is. I can't remember the name of it, but I'll be able to see it. I know where it is. Aha! I see it now.
That double showstopper, I mean...
I know where it is in relation to Penang.
So
not on the island, but near the shore of the island.
As global in that 18th round, that's the one I look at right now.
Where's Kuala Lumpur, isn't it? There it is. I see it now.
Well, one more
closer to Penang than Kuala Lumpur. Best Valorant player raid? Yo, bitch! Thanks for the raid. I'm not hearing any, what do you call them?
Going into a map 3
alerts, by the way. Are you guys hearing it? Mitch raid! Let's go, Joy! Welcome in, welcome in.
So frustrating on the side of global esports. Paperton is absolutely right. I don't know why this didn't.
Maybe not.
At this point,
maybe not.
Just so
hi, Joy. It's good to see you. Yeah, we heard it. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's just my setup. The cats have unplugged my audio cable. It'd be like that. Do you guys want to see Kittens? You guys want to see Kittens? By the way, make sure you guys all follow Mitch, the one and only. Mitch and I are going to click lots of heads.
It's so funny to watch this game with you.
At the
I'm losing my mind.
Red Bull event coming up.
I don't understand.
Yes! How do I know you?
I mean,
do you know me? It's your first time chatting. I have been around in Valorant and other event games for a fair while. I've been streaming for like 8 years, so I've been around for a while. So if you've heard of me before, I'm not surprised. Oh, you might have also seen me on some ads as part of my day job. Unfortunately. I mean, or fortunately, you never know. So I've been around the place as well on your TikTok and Instagram feeds for Australians. Ooh, yeah, Aftershock is my day job. And I also commentate esports as well. So I have commentated Game Changers OCE and other esports.
You would have rounds.
I don't want to mention the other esports too much, but I also do some Valorant casting around the place. The kittens are waking up. Hang on. They are currently up the top on the matches. So I use those matches for soundproofing.
I mean, the whole thing got confusing.
At least sound dampening, really. And it's now also a cat sneezing spot. Babies.
And that's what we know that this roster is able to do.
There's one baby. That one was Chai. This one is Kumo.
Valorant is a game. You shoot
They're
heads
kind
and
of
you would do
sleepy.
it, but,
They've
like,
had a lot of
Global
playtime.
Esports, they did have
We had a lot of
a lot
playtime
of
on
good ideas
stream,
on this map.
and
Yeah, I was looking at some of the.
they have
stuff
to be
that
on
they did
separate
their
mattresses because they
defensive
fight
side.
each other
With Israel,
otherwise.
They have the KO over on
They're
this
both
side of the map,
sleepy. Look at
or
their
on
eyes.
A
They're both
guys,
falling
because I'm
asleep
getting
again.
my
Hang on,
favorite
let me
word
switch
called on.
things.
Yeah, okay, this is
Here
just
you
not
go.
working now. Great. I can't, even though the pen is on. Anyway, their KO. Maybe I should try yours, actually. Give it a go. Maybe I should try yours. See if that's gonna work.
Maybe
Look,
the, you know,
Valorant VCT Pacific have a picture-in-picture, and then I have a picture-in-picture. So it's a picture-in-picture-in-picture.
we'll take it from
Pip
the
Pip,
top.
because Pip is what you say is a shotgun for picture-in-picture.
Work.
Shortcut.
Wow, this one
Shorthand.
works.
You need that
Yeah,
information?
this one,
I can
guys.
give you
Okay,
your
we're
tournament
gonna just
info
take
dump
part
in a
of that.
second. We're just gonna
He did
pause.
support
I'm
stuff.
for the
Take
kids.
my word for it,
I
but
love
what
them so
Ivy does is
much.
even
I
better.
love
He
them.
goes
And
on the
apparently,
list,
while
gets skilled,
I
and
was
then they
playing
get
games with
themselves
Mitch,
into this
I
mid-round
forgot to ask
situation.
who was
That
streaming.
phenomenal. You had a nice
And
KO
I
set up to start off that round.
blabbed
They
to
flash
everybody
over onto
on
that, info line
our
towards
teammates'
bathrooms, and then they had
stream,
some,
Ari,
deadlock KO
in
stuff.
front of
This
like
was a nice
500
setup as
people.
well.
I
You
talked
have the
about how
KO
my
flash
poor
ready to go over
kittens
the top of B-Long and a big
came home
stack,
with worms.
over on this side
Shout
of the
out
map.
the
So
worms.
you did actually have Nongshim come up B-Long and look for some control.
They
with the
don't
progression
have
of
worms
the
anymore,
flashed over
okay?
the top.
That's the
Maybe a
point
grab
of
there or something like
deworming
that.
them
You would have had
and then
the,
having the worms
the
be
flash
expelled
down.
from their
This
body.
one was
But
even better. You
unfortunately,
got the
we have to
deadlock
then
wall
see
deep
the
on short
worms.
A, and then Nongshim tried to
And
break
then
it and
also,
got into
for
it.
safety reasons, we
Grabbed
need to
it,
also
as
deworm
well
us
as an
humans
orbital straight on their
and
head.
wash the
Picks up the
bedding in
kills.
hot
That
water
was a very
and as
nice
much as we
setup
can,
as
wash
well.
everything else in
So,
hot water
this
too,
was
to try and
even
destroy
better as
any
well. The
eggs that
deep
might be
short
around the
A
place.
trap play,
But
flash over the
yes,
top. You actually had a
yes.
dizzy on the
It
A
was
side
just
and a flash
chocolate.
off the wall
No
from the
worries,
KO, so that was
Mitch. No
phenomenal from
worries.
GE.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll see you guys
know they
later.
put
I'll see you
so much
later. I'll see you
work
later.
into these setups
Don't
and
forget,
comps,
May
but
6th,
how many rounds
I'm
are we gonna
still...
defensive?
Oh, that's
Okay.
heck. That's this week.
Look,
I'm
and
still
for
looking
all
for
those setups,
scrims.
we've
I
got all
think
those
we might be
setups.
close
With
to getting one.
Deadlock KO, we've got 4 coaches,
But I'm not
we've
entirely
got
sure.
20 setups, we've got 50
Otherwise, we'll
lineups.
just have a fun
One gun
game.
round.
Yeah, Wednesday. I'll
One
put a
gun round
reminder
on
in the
defense.
group chat again.
You gotta have that to back
But
it
yes,
up.
Wednesday,
And we have
hopefully.
one working telestrator.
Slay.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's
Slay.
success all over.
But yeah,
all
so
across,
my
the board. But
kittens
success
are
definitely for Nongshim. I mean, I know in watching
much
that match,
happier,
it's
much
kind of
healthier.
difficult to
They're
tell
gaining
also,
so
like,
much
if you're
weight. They're already
highlighting who
gaining
exactly
like
won
150
that
grams
map,
a week when they're
and
meant
it
to be
does
only
go
gaining
with
100
Nongshim, but
grams.
you would say
Even
just
with the
barely,
1 or
because
2 worms
it's
that they had,
exactly
because that's all they
stable on
pooped
the
out, right? They only pooped out 1 or 2
I mean, it was
worms.
definitely a little
Even
bit of
with
a
the
challenge.
worms
It
that they
was
had, they were
close, but I
gaining
think
so
the
much
good
weight
thing
thanks to the drink
for
break.
this Nongshim team is if you want to play this double duelist, they have to be firing. They have to both show and be on their best game. And I do think in this map too, both of them were really quite
And,
successful. I think they had their moments where they were
Now
winning
I'm worried they're
big
going to be
individual
gaining like
rounds, you know.
200 grams
I
per
totally
week.
agree. Let's go through some of the
Ah,
highlights and
but you
see
know
that,
what?
because
That'll be
I
okay
agree,
too.
they are kind of
Maybe
like
they'll
that
eat less.
duelist pairing.
Maybe they'll
Granted,
actually eat less.
it's pretty simple.
And still
What you
gain the
do,
same
the
amount
first
of
thing you do,
weight
it's on the
because we don't have to
checklist.
feed
You
the
click
worm
reload,
alongside
you lock
them,
it
you
in,
know?
then you buy
Yippee!
ASAP, and then
Anyway,
things go well.
that's my
That's
kittens.
how it works.
It
The
seems that way,
game.
and I
Are
have
you
to say,
ready
I
for
think
the
Gabby's
breakdown of
raised
what's
us both
happening
really
right
had some
now
good moments.
in this
Big
series? Because there's a
moments.
lot of moving parts
Moving around
for
the
this
map.
tournament
I mean,
right
I
now.
love it when Dambi's on a movement agent. If only there was another one. he
So
was
we
good
are
at,
in
but
VCT
we'll
Pacific,
discuss that
yes.
another time. I do
And
think that these guys
Nongshim
are
have
really
a really
good
interesting
for Nongshim.
backstory.
When it comes to that ability to
So basically,
roll
the
through
team
the
of
site and
Nongshim,
trade
the
into
original
rounds,
5-side,
basically.
came through
When they're
Premiere.
on
If you don't know what
Oh,
Premiere
we
is,
put that in.
I'm going to turn them down a little bit. I want to yap. If you don't know what Premiere is the way that a normal Valorant player, normal Valorant team, just, you know, your 5-stack Radiant team lobby friends can play together and potentially prove themselves that they are worthy to enter the pro esports scene. And I think like once you like a few Premier teams can then try and enter the Valorant Challenger League VCL. So Nongshim, whatever the team they were called before, did that and managed to qualify to the VCL. Then they managed to win the VCL and qualify to Pacific Ascension. This was 2024. End of 2024, they then ascended into VCT Pacific. And all throughout 2025, they were playing. They weren't really like the best team. They were kind of like the bottom team because, you know, their Ascension team is kind of what you expect. But they did really well. They learned a lot. They had a few bit of a roster change. So they had to go back and fight for their spot in Ascension again. End of last year. And they had a bit of a roster change before they went through Ascension. They kept 3 core members though, but they changed 2 other members up. And they pushed through Ascension and they came second in it. I think my reasoning for that is because they're getting used to their new team. And yeah, then once they got used to it, they came second. And then in kickoffs, they did really well this year in January. They did not drop a single game. I don't think they even dropped a single map. And then they went on, qualified to Masters and went on to win Masters. And this is the first Ascension team to ever win an international event. That is Nongshim. They're the underdogs that have now proven themselves that they are not underdogs and they are a team to be feared. In fact, the fact that they came all the way, some of these players came all the way through Premier is the really cool thing. So that's Nongshim. But so far in this stage, the split, they have not actually been winning games very well. They lost the first 2 series in this group stage. So they started 0-2. They're now 2-2. And so is Global Esports. And right now, they're also 1-1 in this series as well. Whoever loses this series will end up in the playoffs in the lower bracket. So that means, or the loser bracket, whatever you want to call it, which means that if they lose the next they lose one series in the playoffs, they are out. Well, if you start in the upper bracket, you have that second chance type thing. So obviously, both of these 2 teams need to win this game, so they have that fallback series, that fallback game in the playoffs. Otherwise, there's no second chances, essentially. Now, Global Esports, they are an Indian esports organization, and to my knowledge, I don't think they've ever made a playoffs. So they are now guaranteed a playoff spot, and that's their first time ever being in playoffs, and that's their underdog story themselves. So while Nongshim's underdog story is the fact that they came through Premier or through Ascension, they still won the Masters, they still won the previous international event, which means they are the reigning champions. So they're not really the underdogs anymore. Global Esports is, but in saying that Nongshim haven't been looking as good, Global Esports have the better form at the moment. And the other interesting thing about Global Esports is that Autumn is our only Australian representative, which is why I am a big fan of Nongshim. I have my Nongshim cup behind me right here that I ate in front of in Bangkok when I was watching them come second in Ascension again. And I've been a fan of Nongshim all throughout last year as well, before they even won the Masters, because I'm a secret sponsor of Nongshim because of how many Nongshim noodles I eat. You know, I'm basically a sponsor, right? So I have to obviously yeah. They actually did pretty good. Okay, they were the bottom 2, but Global Esports was the bottom 2 last year. They were mid of the pack, so which is really good for an Ascension team, but they yeah. Anyway, continuing on. Every player in Global Esports has a story. They've all basically come from different teams. So Patman is a previous international winner. He won one of the Masters with Paper Rex, but then Paper Rex, I don't know the exact story here. I think they were intending to run with somebody else the entire time, but they had to run with Patman because contract reasons. So Patman was the second option, but he still won with them for the global for the Masters. So if you want to get in a tournament or specifically esports, you'd go into Premier. That is one way. Yes, exactly. Yeah. That is one way to do it. The other way is to just get picked up by a team. But you can prove yourself through Premier. So there's a lot of fans of Patman at the moment because of timing. Because of what happened and his history with Paper Rex and everything. And obviously, I think Autumn has a lot of fans because of the Aussies behind him. But also, Autumn was fairly popular. No, sorry, not popular. Autumn was played also in China. So he has a previous history in China. Do you still want to turn up the game now? Also, yeah, I think, yeah, good idea. I'll turn up the game a little bit.
Oh, he hears him.
So I'm now fascinated by the game.
Yes, he should have.
So I hope that explains...
It's going to be tough, though.
The circumstances of this tournament. But yeah, I'll see you later, Magnus. Thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful, wonderful night, all right? Don't miss!
Patman now scaling forward, can try to start playing time on this one. Xross. Yep. Dragged off it, unable to hold this.
Oh!
Patman should have it, but no. Xross, what a shot.
Damn.
Astounding from him.
I thought Patman would have that. Ugh. Patman's really good, but I guess
what I was worried
not
about
this
there for
time.
Pat. It's going to be the Sheriff versus Ghost difference.
Day,
The
right?
early
You were still
layers,
in
but
bed.
Nongshim just pushing
I
from
love that for
every side
you.
of the map. And as soon as the Cypher goes down, that means those backline
Let me show you
trips and
something,
long
chat.
C are gone too. It allows him to scale.
We've been seeing that slow ramp up from Xross. A little bit absent in the first map, and some heavy impact to get Nongshim the win on Bind. That's one hell of a way to start
They're
things
not
off.
fighting. Oh my goodness, this is good.
Slow to react on that one, but Autumn.
You're welcome, Ahmed. I got you. I'm glad you choose teams that I actually know about.
Captain with a bucket.
Like that makes things better, you know? I actually know these teams.
Swinging into that is Yudotan. RP finds it. Quick reposition.
I know him in this.
Off screen. Javi looking for something, but will come up empty-handed.
They're gonna have a strong bonus.
Armor rebuys, otherwise flawless here for Nongshim, starting off 2-0.
This might be doomed.
Now I'm starting to get a little worried. I mean, granted, it's just the eco. The Nongshim style still giving G so many problems.
I feel like this is a good map for Nongshim.
Damage, yeah, but
They've got a very strong attack.
they're doing
The cuteness aggression, I
things
feel
so
that.
far.
Sometimes I wonder if
So,
that's why.
up with a buy, all Vandals. Gonna be one.
That's why
Full
Chai
rifle.
bites Kumo just randomly while cleaning. Oh, nice. Because of like,
Nice shot from Javi.
Chai's like, I love you. Ow.
Presence here at front sight.
Clean, clean, clean. Ow.
This way to push.
I feel like that's what
Trying to
she's
buy as
doing.
much
I don't
time as
know.
we can. Ooh.
You're rooting for Nongshim now? Yeah? Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I'm rooting for Global Esports because of Autumn. And because Global Esports haven't really ever made a playoffs to my knowledge. And I really want Global Esports to do it. Just because I want Autumn to prove that Aussies deserve to be in the esports too. You know, that kind of vibe. But also like Global Esports being an Indian org is also an underdog. We've already got like 4 out of the 8. It was a 5 out of the 10. I don't know how many it is. I can't remember. Korean teams in Valorant at the moment. So, ooh.
Just gonna go barreling forward. Is this one
Is this a
okay? It
flawless?
looks, a little questionable from Nongshim. Trying to just go cheeky play after cheeky play, but Global Esports are ready for all of it. It's all just one by
Off
one.
topic, why do ranked games take so long to queue for? There's a few reasons.
Should be the end of RB here.
Oh, they see the gun. They see the gun.
Indeed.
It is a
Batman will
flawless.
find it. A flawless.
Yippee!
Back flawlesses.
I think the flawless in anti-bonus is better than the flawless in anti-eco.
Still just the bonus. We'll see. Global Esports tie things up after this one.
Tapping away.
I mean, in saying that,
Hello.
Nongshim's gonna have a lot of money here. I love he just sprayed the wall.
I think there might be a bit of a change in methodology for Nongshim. Who knows? Maybe not. I mean, they're a team that
Operator.
will kind of try
Running
a lot of the
C.
same things over and over again.
No, there. Well, there's an operator.
Operator now going to be known. Domby locking off this position.
Are you actually wanting an answer for that, Ahmed, or was that just a rhetorical? Rhetorical. Oh, why does it take so long?
Because I think if he tries to go for the jump up into the window, it might expose him to that trademark. So I don't know if he's going to be able to scale from here without using another teleport.
Yeah, he's considering it. There might still be a player up there too. It's just a big pause. Francis. So
Yeah,
far
will the
forward
trademark
here.
actually register?
Junked out on the forward corner. Francis just trying to stay dialed in on this line.
Don't whiff!
And, oh no. A little bit
Oh
off
my
on that one.
goodness.
Xross from range, still able to find a kill. As Francis
Oh, he gets one.
Scaling. He does. He kills 2 people.
What?
At 30 HP. I mean, I get it. Patman, great lurk. But that was massive. Ults to go for the plant.
2v3.
Meanwhile, Autumn on the B site. Dambi about to find out about it as Francis will.
I don't think Patman wins this. Yeah, he was
with util in hand.
trying to smoke.
Quick setup on the blaze wall.
He has to spray. You have to autumn.
Fishing, but here comes the backstab. Curveball through, full flash connecting. RB there to collect it. And that's going to be Nongshim grabbing
that's
the
rough.
operator and maintaining a lead.
That's a brutal one. GE there somehow just not ready for the re-aggression from Nongshim.
I had to spray.
Lose 2 players on the
I feel that you
backside
have
when
to spray.
Everything else on the map was going to be looking great.
This is fine. Show me, Francis.
Right.
What happened here? What?
Even when we miss something, always get into the replay.
Goodness gracious.
Okay.
Thank you, observers. As I just cannot believe that Francis was able to get away with that. That is a massive turning point in the round.
It's another one of those game changers. Saw a few of those back on bind, and that one right there.
Saw the frustration as well that it led to.
Yep.
Recon gets the ping. Ivy happy to eat these though. Wants them to peek.
Would love that.
You're queuing for Overwatch, trying to go crazy in the training room? Really?
Give him the angle.
Yeah.
At the same time, just continue to just be like, all
Well, what
my purpose is to push A
regions
bomb.
are you queuing for?
Well, so far Global hasn't been able to really do anything about it.
Ross going to be getting kicked off by that one, but here comes Francis, finds the kill, gets a ton of damage on a Crystal. As a Hunter's Fury is trying to get the punish off the back of that grab net, but it doesn't connect.
RB's old, is that not too early?
Shot before Autumn fully swings into his sight line, but Dambi also notes the flank at B. Nongshim now slated to move up 4-1, and I think we're going to have to see a timeout call.
Yes.
No, I agree with that.
Gonna have to figure out better ways to deal with this long A fight. It just makes it way too easy.
Timing.
Hold the rest of the map.
Okay.
Well, maybe he would just stay tucked. He does not, but Crystal to get taken down. 3v2 with the players fanned out. RB.
They have no idea where they're
this side of the
pushing.
map. There's a window of opportunity for Global Esports to still right the ship here.
You have Dombi's ult though.
10 seconds an immediate shutdown on that.
Malaysia?
Autumn
Instead of eating something Malaysia, you're eating McDonald's?
I
love that.
Preemptive shot. Meanwhile, curveball.
Oh!
Nice little turn, but Dambi with a nice little
5
shot.
HP.
But Autumn, he's at 5 HP. Dambi. Yep. He'll snap back right up into heaven, but can just drop down, get that defuse, no problem. So 4-1. Nongshim now up by 3 rounds.
This comp just doesn't have a lot.
It could have gone better. It could have gotten better.
That can really slow Dombi down. He's holding his angles nicely over on B, but the way he's been playing a lot of stall, you know, to set up for these further pushes, the whole way that Nongshim is playing right now is you push up long A, Dombi's just stalling at B and C with the, you know, the blaze wall, the hot hands, the curve balls to force them away.
I don't think he even saw. He just shot.
And then you have to try to do something.
I love the assistant coach's
Frost,
face
like
as well.
Gonna have to get involved
Oh, let's see,
Quite a bit
Frost.
more animated than we've seen before.
This is good as well.
Yeah. Certainly not how you drew it up, but coach is gonna make.
No
you
worries,
remind
Az. Thank you for the like.
the
Appreciate it. You have a good night. I might see you when you get back, but
a little
unsure.
bit
Your
more
auntie
space
cooks fish
there.
curry. You don't like
It's tough. I
seafood?
mean, you're not working with
That's
a
fair.
lot that can
Fish curry's
value
interesting.
at long A in terms of putting pressure down. You just gotta hope at this point that you can either get 3 or 4 on this attacker side, and that your defender side double senti comp is going to give Nongshim fits, because they're not going to have much that can clear that util without their guns. So
Scuba TikTok challenge.
see what they can do.
What is that?
Weak buy though. Patman does have a rifle. A Bucky for Yudo. A couple stingers. Sheriff for Autumn.
Like I said, I mean, bankroll actually here for Nongshim still pretty rough around the edges.
Yeah, had to reinvest in the op. That cost a lot. Ooh.
Shock dart forward.
That hit
coming
4
down,
players.
Kid?
Yeah, bit of damage. in the end, a decent total, but not a massive amount on any one.
Oh, look at X-Ross.
Does he send it into hell? No, sends it towards heaven instead. Meanwhile, X-Ross, I don't think he was spotted at all on that. He's eventually able to find the kill on the crystal, but it's a little bit labored. Autumn, however, dead. Prince on the peak finds that kill. Patman going to be cleaning up one. Yudotan. Victor is the shock dart lobbed in, and Ivy is dead. Suddenly, this time out, working a treat. As Nabi finds himself in a 1v3, he's going to go dropping down. My God. Instantaneous.
Yeah, they have their own specific carry.
The round will be GE's.
That's huge.
I've never
Get you
actually
very
had
much
fish
back
carry.
in this game. Took
I mean, I'm
to clear some
vegetarian
space
now,
for you.
but I was not vegetarian for the
That's kinda
first
what
10
they're
years of my
for.
life. But yeah.
Mentioned, looks like Nongshim now gonna
I
have
totally
to
understand
go for
not being interested in that. I personally would not be either.
Big reaction here by Yudo. Making sure that X-Ross can't do any more damage, then scoops up a Vandal. Immediately puts it to good use. Nice swing by Pat. So everybody covering their angles.
He's up, he's up.
Post-plant protocol's looking real nice there for GE. Deep grab net, trying to buy some space, but look at Francis.
Here we go again. Meanwhile, getting Zek onto the B side. First time we're really seeing the attention paid here by Global Esports. Fancy their chances. Playing into this one against the Eco. Molly lobbed in at the same time. RB going to be taken down with the spike. Where did Molly go? There's a fully whip back. Global Esports suffer no damage. Dabby's not dead. X-Roll's gone, and Ivy
Flawless?
walking out of garage is going to be spotted. This is looking like another flawless, as Francis has got 25 HP.
That was a good
And
timeout.
Players watching the exit.
That was
from
a good
Main
timeout. What are you doing, Kumo? You're waking up. Oh, you're cleaning. You're cleaning.
Really
Chai.
liked.
Connect. What the hell did his
Is that what you're doing?
No idea.
Just don't bite her. I know Chai does that to you.
Okay. Either way, Global Esports going to be closing the gap here.
And
Oh, she's
so
so
Global
cute. I'll
Esports
show you
doing a
guys.
couple
I bet
things.
you
It's
love
just
this.
turning up the tempo.
Yes,
turning
I
up the
have been
pace is
watching
one.
Rich Hat. I love it.
Two, they're leaving like two players to watch for that aggressive long A push. You know, if Francis tries to take space. I saw both of the Sentinels back there. Got to rely on those other players to get in there and get the job done, and they did. Yudo Patman doing a really nice job.
One enemy remaining.
Autumn as well, claiming Ivy's life as he tries to swing out of garage.
Well, they're starting to laugh. They're starting to have fun again. That is terrifying. Let's listen in, though.
After getting yelled at by their coach, I'm glad they're having fun.
Well, Hunter's Fury in response to this.
They're gonna be so clean.
Side. Both
Oh.
of them kind of going wide on each other. Unable to find the kills. But it is going to be Yudotan taken down. Judge does not care about the relay bolt stun.
But yeah, Chai, when Chai cleans
Spotting.
Kumo, she bites her too. Like, I just,
Rerouted.
I'm like, that's not how you clean. But apparently, oh, she's still going.
Patman
Oh
still
no,
posted
she's
up.
cleaning herself
by
now, I
Francis.
think.
With RB at 5 HP, he still starts.
But Kumo has definitely woken up Chai, so.
RP TPing into backside.
They must be thinking
Patman,
it's
he's
food
right there,
time
but
soon.
okay,
They
call
get
comes
fed in
in.
about
Obviously
30
looking to flush
minutes,
out.
so.
He saw the omen.
After
Patman
this
still three
game,
people. He's
oh
still
my
vulnerable.
goodness! Patman nearly got an ace there?
There was a visual confirmation.
Yes, just maybe it just got lost in the comms. The comms was just got real messy there.
My assumption is RB just glanced, saw that Zombie had killed somebody in the kill feed, and then maybe didn't consider that it wasn't the omen.
That's true. Whoa, Pat.
Brother.
Yeah, it's a cool
That
cat.
is a
And cat
massive
shirt
round
with
to be
glasses,
won
with
by Global
sunglasses.
Esports. They tie it up and they force
But
Nongshim
Kumo was
back onto
cleaning
another
Chai. Yeah,
thrifty.
Kumo was cleaning Chai.
Also
And
the
Kumo was
thrifty.
doing it well. Like,
That's
Kumo
what
wasn't
worked well,
biting
but
Chai.
has not really found his foot
But now,
whatsoever, and Francis
but when
finds
Chai
himself
cleans Kumo, she
with a ball
bites
square
her.
between the
Like,
eyes.
she's
Huge from Autumn.
And Kumo
That gives
Chai's
them the
now
neural
starting
theft
to
too,
clean
so they
Kumo.
know Dombi's back here.
Curveball out a little
Okay,
bit
now they're biting
early.
each other.
Does manage to find a nice shot on the Yudotan, but here goes Patman yet again.
Because when Chai
Going the
cleans
previous of the
Kumo,
two here.
oh now it's aggressive cleaning
RB
from Kumo.
trying to line him up, but he too shall fall.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, XRS is on the complete opposite side of the map,
goodness.
so nothing to be found here.
See, they can't seem to do
Only
cleaning
4 rounds consecutively for Global
nicely.
Esports, and
They're always
Nongshim might have
fighting
to
over
call
the
their own
cleaning.
timeout ahead
would
of the
think.
next buy.
Yeah, for sure. But man, what a timeout. from Frost and company.
Because I'm
This
pretty sure in
completely
cat
changed the
language,
dynamic of this
clean,
map.
someone
The confidence and the pacing here from Global Esports to just say, if they're going to go fast, then we got to go fast. Because that means they're having to spread the map. That means that they're having to take
they're fighting
1-1s
over
or
it.
2-1-2s,
This is
like
the
that.
time I was planning to make them up for Zoomy, so they're waking themselves up, so that should
Just
be
get some
okay.
good trades going, something that this team has been really good at.
But
Oh. Yeah.
I might have to
Tough to do,
confiscate the mattress from them. Weird way of phrasing it. I might have to
Set
take
up,
them
like,
off the
that's
mattress.
identity that Global Esports had, like when
Because
we
they
all
are
think
fighting
about
now,
the
hang
early
on.
parts of the season and kickoff in this stage, when they were doing well, it's because we saw they were having good trades, and in this case, Autumn just taking some better angles, some better fights against Francis as he tries to push out along A, and Patman is going absolutely nuclear. That's another huge multi-kill round for him.
You don't need trades if Patman is shooting like this.
True.
He just steals. Just takes everything from them with nothing in exchange. No timeout to be seen from Nongshim. Seems like Silkenong going to let this one ride again. It's a glass can.
The bird is back out.
From Ivy.
The gremlin cat?
found
Yeah,
any
they are
impact
both gremlins.
whatsoever.
I mean, they're both kittens, so.
Very much going to be lobbed through. TV to backside.
Ooh!
And Ivy unable to find the shot.
How on earth does Patman win that?
Oh, he should absolutely be dead.
He should be.
Dami now contained here within the smoke. Grabbed by the net. Stunned up. The run it back. Valueless.
Run it back, valueless is rough.
No charges left. Wall sent through. The judge holding close. A little bit of damage on the Yudotan. The shot going to be backpedaled though.
He gets one, but
getting taken down by Dami, who just has 6
I mean,
HP.
G win this.
24 shielding remaining.
That was a very, very good
the other
timeout
as well.
from Frost.
16-4-4. As after the start that you had as Nongshim, you have now given up 5 rounds consecutively.
This is just a gamble here from Patman, but they've been leaving Ivy in the back of sight by himself quite often. Usually, it's been the Phoenix playing kind of that pivot position.
Timeout from
Garage and B.
Nongshim, valid.
There you go. There's that timeout you've been looking for. And gonna need to talk about how you're gonna slow this down. Pat hits 1,000 kills in that one.
Congratulations. You think about when he joined, getting picked up by Paper Rex.
Yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row after that timeout. What a massive timeout from Frost. So I guess Nongshim now trying to do another timeout to stop the momentum.
Step above right now. Trying to will Nongshim do a
They're not
win.
like super hyper yet.
Some kind of blessing, because right now, feels like it has been regression for Nongshim.
But hopefully we can sleep 4 hours tonight. 4 hours would be great.
Too much energy.
Maybe even,
close out
dare I say, 5 hours.
Started. I mean, it looked like they were going to be the ones.
Here's the
running away with
teams.
the map.
Hi, Bipolar Bear. We're currently watching Nongshim versus GE.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You talk about which teams the cats belong to, or just in general? Let's go back now. Global Esports versus Nongshim.
Take some space into mid.
I'm personally somewhat cheering closer for Global Esports, but I have been a long-time Nongshim fan. But I'm cheering for Global Esports because we got our solo Australian representative. Cats, obviously, they're the true MVPs. That's what I was thinking. So I was saying, Chai is team Global Esports, and Kumo is team Nongshim. So the grayish one, the darker one, I don't know if you can tell, now that they're gone. She is, the grayish darker one is Kumo, and the brown and lighter one is Chai.
Big round from Batman.
It's gonna be ready for Dombi, but doesn't matter. Oh.
Who's the Aussie, that player that's playing in VCT? Autumn.
Gives them the free plant.
Autumn. He's currently playing Cypher at the moment.
The thrifty off the back.
He's our only Aussie representative in VCT Pacific.
Realistically, best you can hope for, maybe be some ult charge, but it's just
The reason why I was saying that whose teams is who is because before the first game started,
and given the form right now, given the
I did a little
this is looking to be an 8-4
game between the two of them, and
Yudotan there when sliding in. playing Crossfire.
Chai won
Zombie, and after that,
13-4, I think it was.
Batman show again.
Show me.
Or maybe that was actually, no, I don't, I think it was between these two teams. Yeah. And so they actually, Global Esports actually won 13-5. So, you know,
True.
the prediction was pretty accurate. I chose their teams, and then I got them to fight it out. I'll show you why. I'll show you how.
I can't even imagine what's out of the half at the moment. 400 something.
I have this box that I've made, and you see there's holes in it.
Another multi-kill round here.
Basically, I played whack-a-mole, put my finger through it, and whoever touched the finger first got a point.
This op is kind of the only thing that's given.
And essentially, Chai hit it 13 times, and Kuma only hit it 4 times. Got it first, rather. Got it first. So that's how I did it. It was funny. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it.
At the same time, able to find one as observers. Hello, can we lock in here? Francis is going to be taken down. X-Rolls was able to find 1 or 2 kills rather before he died. But now it's a 2v3.
In favor of Global Esports. Are we going to end this round 4-8? That's big. Kaz knows what's up. True. True. So the hearing is the matches was really 13-4, but whoever got the 4 had a singular luck round. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Nongshim got really lucky one round.
Still in heaven.
I know what's up.
Drop down going to be coming
Oh,
in.
what? Wait.
The Hunter's Fury cuts across. Ivy now dead, and RB.
1v. Yeah, he's
He's been
not.
spotted. Patman will get the finisher, and that's 8-4.
8-4 half.
All but 1 round for Global Esports in this half.
I'll show you. I'll show you. We've got some time. We've got some time. Now we're switching halves.
That's just a brilliant change. And again, one of those rounds where if it worked before, try it again. You know, Nongshim a little bit better position for it. X-Ross finds a couple, but they're still able
Oh no, she's got the bird. The bird's okay.
to bully their way in.
This is her favorite toy. She gets like really possessive over it.
Again, you gotta worry a bit.
Chai tries to.
Is this double sentinel comp gonna maybe be really difficult for Nongshim? Now, some teams looking at KRX. There's that 385 ACS.
Okay.
Not bad. 19 kills is outstanding in 12 rounds.
You can't see it.
But you know the way KRX dealt with this is they were constantly pressuring. You know, wherever that early deadlock wall would be or wherever that util would be, it'd be clear and then go somewhere else. Clear, go somewhere else. Clear, go somewhere else. So. Kind of curious what adjustments Global Esports has made off of seeing some of that. Are they going to be able to play a little bit more for like kill trip contact?
What is that?
Things like that. Trying to get some value out of this util. We'll have to just wait and see. But again, not much in terms of other than bodies to clear the util. Or Nongshim. That's going to be the real key.
This one. This one.
A really brutal one for him.
You haven't touched it yet.
The main thing that we need to see is, well, A, pistol win, but B, signs of life from Ivy.
Oh, yeah, 1 and 11.
I don't know, it's really fun. I really have too much fun with it.
He is playing a blinder. He looks like he's blind.
Yes.
I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but it was really fun. I love that they each had each other
with a chamber
to learn not to attack with their claws out. Yes. So they were like really just tapping my fingers. They weren't actually attacking with claws, so it was okay. No worries, Ahmed. Have a good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your nap. You're not sure because of this Donghua you watch that has Autumn Leaf in it, or when I was in Valley you knew Autumn. Ah. There's actually another Autumn.
Set up that crossfire. Meanwhile, Francis still pretty sad forward on the side itself. Eventually will get flushed
I don't know
out.
where the other Autumn is.
Meanwhile, Ivy.
But I know there's actually 2 Autumns in Valorant.
Play on the line.
Timing?
Looks to try to swing around, and Hobby's just taking him down. Now suddenly, Nongshim have to pump the brakes. RB in around the back. He finds Autumn first.
Yeah, because
will take him down.
Because when they're by themselves, right? Cats don't have any other cats to play fight with, so they don't learn how to play nice.
Can't even win the fight against RB.
But in saying that though, I do wonder because they do squeal at each other a lot. Oh my goodness, do you see that win rate? First win from Nongshim in like
Crossfire they have set up.
7
Ready for that
rounds.
TP too. Beautiful.
Yeah, Team Flash doesn't matter.
Eh.
Trust, he got the spot.
It happens.
Maybe it was the other autumn you knew or
Definitely
something?
not the
You
most
know, the name
egregious
just
Phoenix
rings as something
Flashes
familiar. So
we've
either
No.
you knew Matt played with. Right. What's your rank in Valorant?
Okay.
I'm the grand rate.
Bulldog,
This is-
Francis
Rate?
Randall, Ivy,
Rank?
the Marshall,
The
Cheeky.
grand
Anti-recon,
rank
anti-flash.
of
This might work.
bronze.
This one's played out a couple times.
By the way.
Just depends on how patient you want to be.
But I'm very, very, very good at the game. Just saying. Yes.
This might work.
Oh, here comes the drone.
Nope, yep.
Smoke cycled in. Try to stop this from finding anything. Does get the dart there on the Yuta.
Oh, they know,
That's
they
gonna
know.
tell him, okay, we think something's up. Meanwhile, Javi
They know.
gonna try to hold the line back over at A, and we'll be good to find one.
But it's
Stand
okay.
on
Hey,
the
look how
floor.
fast Neon is.
Ivy just tapping for the plant. Swap over the weaponry. Yes, okay. Zombie grab. Stuck at Cubby for a brief little
Timing.
Patman making some noise. No. Extra's maybe not registering it either way.
This is going pretty well for Eco. Never mind.
Zombie gonna be good for another kill.
That heal just saved him.
Yeah, he's got to rotate the hell out of there.
Back at
Zabi Hork now has
Charizard!
the
You have to
running
look back
available.
at the stream because
I know.
we've spent like 5 hours with these kittens.
Either way.
I didn't dodge.
And
I did.
Zabi, good
Lucky.
for it. Ult now available. all
So
the
many
same.
hours of kittens.
Scoops up the Bulldog.
They're not in my room at the
Going to be
moment,
carried over. Nongshim.
but they've been
Now down
doing
by
a
2.
lot.
Yeah, okay.
They've been doing a lot.
damage
They've
done.
grown so much. Remember how they were like
Be able to shut down the
360,
running back.
400 grams when they first got here?
Bonus. I
They're
work.
now 900, 950 grams or so.
Look at this.
You know.
He's healing, he's healing. Down to
You watched
6.
as story the same. That's why I'm bronze. Pepper Struggle used to be diamond, but Perma Immortal lobbies
Sigh of
for
relief there
years.
from
Not bad, not
Shit.
bad. I'm trying to remember who the
Yeah, a
other
little
autumn
bit
was.
scrappy.
I mean, they are far from out of the woods.
Yeah. But,
Autumn.
See.
Violet.
I mean, again, GE kind of struggles on this defender's side, at least so far. The only time we've seen it, which is once.
A Korean
It's not-
coach, currently working for EDG as a coach. That's the other autumn.
On A and C.
So there's the autumn Australian player. There's the autumn Korean coach. There's apparently also a Ukrainian German autumn
Trip and Sonic Sensor.
Yeah.
Just back to back.
who doesn't play
Try to
in
challenge the
VCT.
Judge or
Plays like
Maybe bait.
Academy
just
or
relay bolt the
not
corner here
even.
is Francis.
Hasn't played since 22.
Nobody's moved
22.
a muscle.
I was keeping it quiet.
Tried your hardest to
Keeping
get
it
to
steady.
Immortal, but before Ascendant, you couldn't
Ivy
pass
gonna be
Plat
spotted.
3, then Ascendant happened, you go past
Global
Diamond
Esports
3.
don't
Rough.
Too much of anything.
It's okay. My peak
Yeah,
is
it's pieced
gold.
together a pretty
I think I was
decent
one
read, to be
game off
honest.
Plat, and then I was
Not
like,
all
ah,
alone
rough.
here.
And then I think I'm
Down.
pretty.
They
I
get
think I'm
inside
bronze now.
completely. Stop the other time from scaling with this judge.
But I also
Even a
don't.
decent spot.
I'm like washed, and I
There's
don't
a reveal on
play
RB,
as
gonna
much
be
as I
able to
should. So
capitalize.
whenever I do play ranked, I'm like not warmed up.
Something
Oh,
He cannot.
is this
The
a
RB with 3.
bonus conversion?
As
I found a
well,
kitten.
when they decide to pull the trigger on it, it's a blink and you miss it around. Nongshim now converting the
There was
bonus.
a kitten
one
somewhere.
away from tying it up.
Behind my.
You got to be a little more proactive here as GE. Trips aren't there to slow down the choke. It's the reveal off of the dart. Oh, right as Hobby tries to make
Hang
a
on,
move,
I'll pick
it's
her
too
up.
late. They just have no info at the longs. They have
Baby.
no idea, and by the time they get a sense of it, it's too late. Nongshim's already in your house.
Oh my goodness, keep up. Okay. Where are you going?
Bunch of sheriffs.
That way.
abandoned
Okay, you're
Pluto.
going that way.
Avnet to try to set him up,
She's gone.
but Nongshim
She doesn't want to be held. I'm sorry. She's got zoomies.
cycled in.
Yep, she's rolled. She's out the room again.
But will be able to sprint away.
Both sides had like 20 odd
Not that
times
great
you could have
mark
gone
on
up.
the back as well, so the note be
But the
advanced.
after 4 center came out, you reached Diamond 1, 2, forgot about that long ago at least. No, I get you, I get you. Like always being so close to ranking up and then never doing it.
Back is trying to
Such a mood.
question. Top of the plan. This is allowed all of global esports.
Our rank up games are always like the worst. Oh my
You know,
goodness!
swinging out. Down
I'm sorry on an eco?
Man on the range gets a 2-tap. And they're just getting applied pressure on all sides. Global esports, what a way to rally back into this. 2v5 at his peak, Yonathon dead. And no comfort whatsoever to commit to this plant yet.
Did you have fun?
Gotta be patient.
No, please stop playing with the keyboard, lovely.
Spike planted.
Grabnet not connecting. Ivy needing to
I was
hit
hoping
these
to pick up
shots.
Chai, but she got away.
Finds the first. Meanwhile,
I think he
Francis
spent around
gets
1,000
himself a
hours
third.
basically going 1 to 3 to point. Oh no, because of
back towards
Jaded, you
spawn.
basically
Patman,
gave up
however,
on the
scanning
game.
forward
No,
off the
that
corner.
I get it, I
The
get
check
it.
in.
So these days,
Francis
I wouldn't.
down low, but Patman cannot win it. Francis gets the 4K, denies the Thrifty, and ties it up at 8-8.
That's so rough.
Oh my God, this is
4
such
in
a
a
good round of G. I'm
row.
pretty sure Yudo used the back garden to jump over the trademark. Or they smoked it off, one of the two, but he got in their back line so quickly. This should be their round. But Autumn kind of nervous there.
Patman, you
A
mean?
little bit of a stutter step.
You meant Patman?
I mean, that's one of those rounds that you're going to kick yourself a hell of a lot more than you really should. It's a great attempt at pulling off that Thrifty. Pushed him to the limit. Did an immense amount of damage to the economy, but just one of those heartbreaking rounds.
Oh, they also have noise cancelling headphones. Are they exposed to the
Last one was
to the arena?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like
I
said,
didn't realize.
one
I thought they would be in a
Sunday,
noise
7-round
cancelling
win streak.
booth.
And Frost do
That
it
is such a
again.
cute neon.
I like
Kind of
to
miss
see a
Valorant,
little
but also
bit
not. I mean,
more
I honestly
detailed
mostly
placement
watch
of the front
Valorant.
of
That's
two
how I
sides.
enjoy my Valorant right now.
Slow
Lots of
down those
watching
C
it.
hits. So far, that has been the landing site for
It's
Nolan
enjoyable
time
to
and
watch,
time
and then
again,
sometimes I'll play it and be like, "Wow,
showing us
this game's fun,"
I like
and then I'm like,
this
"Wow,
giving us a little preview
I'm
of-
dog shit."
There's an operator.
Yeah.
Wait. If there is an operator in defense, does that disappear? And then when there isn't, it gets put back in there?
Sky flash. Oh, Phoenix flash, I mean, sorry.
Oh, not good.
Crystal.
Oh, wow, this game
back,
still
so 1
sucks.
for 1, all dead. Operator going to be lost for now.
That's
At the same
rough.
time, deep scale forward through garage. Nami, however, suspicious of this. More curveball. Ooh, Yototani's starting to chase forward. It's a little bit too late. RB going to be
Oh,
caught.
the blind misses.
Curveball not connecting. And Yototan turns back. He's able to find Dami as well. Doesn't fully anticipate
Look,
Xbox's
I
position,
get
but they
being
keep themselves
suspicious
into a
of
winning
window. That I
Stand
get
out for
it.
Esports.
But man, that's rough.
Spike is going to be brought around C-Long. Ivy working his way up into garage window. Hasman should be able to hear that trademark around the corner, so likely not going to want to push his way up into window.
Just got the annihilation.
And he does.
But is he going to get to use it?
Oh, does he have a read? Oh, well, now has the spot out. Could just send it
Oh,
through either way.
they win this.
Ivy now dead. Annihilation not going to be connecting at all on X-Ross. Finds the first. He's looking for that
Oh,
second.
I thought they were gonna be one by one by one.
Great little
I let me
crowd
another
reach
three.
from Javi.
Can usually
Finds
ends
the
up
kill.
tempting you enough. You
Timeout
jump on
call
your
for Global
like,
Esports
and you
will
play
once
like
again
multi and
lead
just
to
go
a
in.
round
What about multi? What does like multi mean?
Stop. Should have
I don't understand that
time. This
reference.
is just
I don't know if you mean like
phenomenal work
multi
in
shoots
terms
like the
of
caster
having a good
or the
early round
operator.
lead, putting
Oh, they
a lot
pick it
of
up. They
eggs
pick it
in
up.
the
They
A
pick it up.
basket, and then that allowed Yudo to slip
As
the
in
net,
multiple.
have a
Oh, right. You
fantastic
play
output
multiple
and timing
games.
on
I
this
see.
fast lane. Saved them from the curveball. Look at that. Oh, you didn't get to see it there because they clipped it, but beautiful use of his util to give himself that 2K. Give them the
I'm
ability
actually
to
surprised.
have that extra man.
Ivy thinks that Annihilation.
I'm actually surprised Ivy
Tries to
went
dive out a window to his death.
out of the
4
window
ultimates,
instead of
Global Esports.
pushing forward.
Operator obviously retained. 3 to work with here for Nongshim.
I don't know what he was thinking there. That's a me move. That's what I would do.
One charge off. A lot of noise going to be made though. Okay, eventually do manage to clear that out. Starts Sen trying to delay them, but look at the damage on to Francis. Tag down to 20. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up. Molly to block off the one side. Javi not able to find any kills with that. Disrupts the plane for a little bit longer, but nothing.
What, when, how, why?
Take it down. Found him in sewers. The Patman just peeks in. Ivy gone.
Where? What? How?
He's
Oh, he teleported. I don't know where Patman was.
Oh, the paranoia from Patman.
She's Ascendant. You can't even beat Plats anymore. GameStop hates you too much. People just murder you 2.1 seconds. Like that? Sheesh, Patman.
Francis this time, I don't think
my
he's going to be the
goodness.
hero that they need him to be. Good for just the one. Global Esports.
10.
Back-to-back rounds, now up to double digits.
Yeah, they're just being a lot more proactive.
Global
When
Esports could
Nongshim
win
starts
this.
making contact, that's when they spring into life. They've got all these plans behind that. Getting deep into territory, winning individual fights. Oh, Patman just takes the high side. And Ivy sent to the low. Ooh, ooh. Gosh, Pat.
This is so close.
So
You playing,
smooth.
you feel like you're facing VCT players? Are you dead? You're watching everyone and going, yeah, this is
There,
Plat.
set up using that paranoia.
I love that.
That's
No,
the
I get what you
coordination that
mean.
you want to see from GE. Let's see what they can do now.
It just feels like it, but then when the action moment, when you're watching them, you can tell. It's just like when you're watching VCT and you see them whiff. Like seeing VCT players like whiff really badly or make poor plays makes you think, oh, I can do that too. Oh, you didn't see the on top of the box.
Quite convinced.
Which makes me wonder when people watch me, like how bad is my gameplay, you know? Hey, Tilly. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Get those flanks going. Just have to wait and see. Patman just going to hold tight.
8 to 10.
Side, Autumn. Backing him up, ready to take some kind of initial contact with that operator.
They see it. They saw it. They saw it. They know. They know Patman's up there.
Suspicious of it.
The
You can see
cozy
they're looking
vibes.
up that way.
Yeah. It's strange people like say my stream's cozy, but then they also say it's chaotic. And I'm like, well, which one is it? Can you be chaotic and cozy? But to be honest, cozy. Oh, oh, did that hit?
Crystal, but not going to be able to get a kill. As all three bursts of that Hunter's Fury end up going wide. Curveball connecting. They turn back.
Patman got what? I'm sorry?
Still gets Francis. Recovering enough of position.
They knew Patman was up there. It's cozily chaotic. I love it. I think the thing is, when people say they're cozy or like they're comfort streamer, it's not actually necessarily the vibes. It's like the community one builds, right?
3 rounds now in a row.
And they also managed to keep 4 up.
Today from Global Esports,
The economy should be
especially in this map.
bountiful, or whatever you want to call it. Like a crazy economy right now.
Beautiful coordination
And they
again
just
with
get
the util. This time
lucky,
it's Udotan
like
teeing
insanely
up
lucky.
Hobby.
But if you
Now
being
Hobby's
shit
good
at
for the
times
4.
too, but they just flick instant head first ball all the time, it'd be whatever if it wasn't so
He
damn
is locked
consistent.
in.
No, Plat players actually have decent aim. No, they actually have decent aim. I think Plat is when aim
So
starts to develop generally.
Concern on Silkenon's
Dire straits.
Yeah,
And then
look at
Diamond
that
is when
cross
the aim
series.
is kind of
Nongshim
sharp.
had a single
But then
timeout
after
conversion.
that, it really, like, that's when, like, game sense, I think, also becomes really more important. See how that Neon died? 100% you're that Neon player. Fat. I feel that.
Brilliant. Straight
Now, Plat's
brilliant.
as the ego just,
The changes
the
that
ego
he's calling for.
maniacs and just luck reliant.
reminding
Look, I
them
nearly made
who
Plat.
they are and what they need to do.
You're right. I nearly made
They
Plat,
go
so maybe it's not that
off to
big
the
of a deal.
races. Take the clothes off,
Internationally
boys.
make
We're
it,
going
though.
streaking.
Not sure about that one.
You know, it's like
But they did.
Nongshim are nearly taking this game, right? There's only 3 rounds difference, right? But if they don't actually win it, doesn't matter. They're going to be starting in the lower bracket next in the playoffs. And that's not a good place to start. So 2 rounds between Global Esports taking the upper bracket start. You know, the normal start. Most teams would consider normal in a double elimination bracket.
They were hoping that it'd be a more aggressive
Well,
push out of
Nongshim will have
GE.
to start essentially as like a single elimination bracket for them.
Annoying.
Please don't climb the curtain. Okay, that's good. They're not climbing. They're just playing.
Just gonna be clearing that out. Sonic
Just
Sensor.
playtime requirement. If you play every day for 2 hours a day after a year or 2, you should be playing if you're trying to improve. Yeah, if you're actually trying to improve and not just playing for fun, I see what you mean.
Control's able to find the kill. To the way of Nongshim in exchange for 1, but Hobby's still here.
Udotan has a... Oh, wait, this could be fine, though.
Has anybody read this at all?
Going long.
Trip situated, gets a spot onto the Ivy. X-Ross watching for it, he's able to avoid the shot, and now they know. Relay Bolt gets a stun, Ivy pinned into the corner. And Autumn able to capitalize, now into a 2v2. The base in, but RB winning the fight. Now down to Yutan, trying to swap the weapon, but RB will shut him
Yeah,
down.
look, there was not much they could do. That Nongshim played that
rallying back a
correctly,
bit.
which means that, yeah.
2 rounds still separating. They deny match point away from Global Esports and get their first timeout round win conversion.
Yeah, right back into C. Again, one of those things.
Is that really their first timeout win conversion?
They've been noticing that the response from
that's
Crystal off
rough.
of the back of the drone is to throw the grab net. And this time they have a punish ready for it with a quick play.
I feel like Cross has a decent
Neon
timeout conversion.
Curveball to flash him and pin him in a corner.
Well, there's no more timeouts for the rest of the game.
Really nice little on-the-fly call. This time, look at this.
Granted, your opinion of the ranks are a bit warped, as to me, it's not really until Immortal things actually get decent. No, I kind of agree with that.
Meanwhile, Patman, he was scaling forward. Ivy swinging in for the fight. He absolutely wrecks his HP bar, but he cannot confirm.
I feel like Plat is when people actually get a decent understanding of the game. Like Gold as well, sorta, but Plat's when it like is cemented. Like Gold's understand it, but Plat's like implement it, understanding of the game. But then
Patman, I think, just gonna have to
Immortal is when people actually implement it consistently. And then Radiant, yada yada yada, is when they actually implement it sort of well, and then VCT is when they actually make strategies and stuff and do real things, effective things, maybe.
Oh my god. RB dead. The spike is now stranded. Relay Bolt going to be sent. That shot going wide, but Dombi snapped back. Francis able to find one. X-Ross gone.
I'm sorry, I need a replay of that. I do not understand.
Recovered Francis, trying to get this one into position. Hunter's Fury, however, from Javi, looking to try to interrupt.
Do they not fully clear A?
Block front, Francis back away over towards main, but now they have to start committing in.
Teleport's ready.
Plays wall available. Ivy noting the flank, clears out one. Wall goes in.
No.
Tat just dancing around this. But Dami nearly finds a massive timing, but Francis takes an angle to play around with. His Autumn just goes diving out of heaven. A 1v2 to take it to 12. What a clutch it would be. Sending out the shots. Francis just goes wide. The peak. Shots, the damage not quite there. Autumn still relatively healthy, but running out of time. Runs him down, takes the fight to Ivy's doorstep, wins it out.
No.
The shorty not gonna do a damn
goodness.
thing. Francis legs him.
And I said we need to play at least Diamond's basically our model in terms of when it starts to be decent. Yeah, yeah. I've heard that. We
narrow
what do we call
margins
it?
here. RB almost with a huge whoopsie.
Oh,
but
actually, I
there's
thought it was
enough
the other way around.
Flooding into the site behind him. They're able to claim the space
In
that they
other
need.
regions,
Another beautiful curveball, but
our diamonds are
some
better
way,
than
Javi
their
covers a bit.
diamonds kind of type
nice
thing.
play for Francis. Super
Because
patient, super calm.
that could be maybe though, like maybe
Doesn't
Southeast Asia
overstep.
and Singapore and stuff. I'm
Here
not
we
sure.
go.
But I've heard like, oh, it's easy to rank up
They're
in
going to scale up. They
NA.
remember there wasn't any follow-up. They know it's a weaker buy.
But it is also Patman.
Individually, I'm correct. Oh, really?
Trips right at the front.
Gold knows things but don't know how to. Plat's the same, but they rely mostly on aim, luck, ego. Diamond tends to lower ego. Oh my goodness, the cat's scaling the mattress again.
That's what I'm talking about.
I believe they didn't even clear anything. Francis is dead, and that is a massive kill to be found. Patman now pushing forward. That Sheriff in
Oh my
hand.
goodness.
He's good for one. He's looking for the second. He cannot find it, but Yutan will.
Spike down A.
The spike now on the floor.
Now that they've scaled the matches once or twice,
Global Esports.
it's kind of whatever to them.
Off this Thrifty. Ivy, however, finds Crystal. And that completely opens up this western side of the map.
Well, it's another 4v2 in an eco. Surely GE doesn't lose another.
Very much down on the timing. Now be able to sprint forward. These weapons can be collected, however. So this is going to be solid upgrades.
30 seconds left.
And a rough fight for Nongshim to try to persevere. Goes to the backside plant, though. So now the
Dude, this game is so tense. And my Kittens
Check over towards the defender spawn.
play fighting on top of the matches is also really tense.
Starting to get back into that audio range. Recon goes over to the side. Downby not going to be scouted on this angle. Scales forward.
Oh, sheesh.
The takedown too!
Okay.
And then Ivy!
How are they doing?
Strikes from back.
They're doing great. Trying to make me have heart
So
attacks.
very close, but once again,
On top of the
Nongshim,
mattress.
they come out on top and they tie it up 11-11.
This is, I like the kill trips ideas. I want to see a little bit more of that baked into this. Because it should have worked, but you don't check long. It's planted for back. You're thinking maybe one garage, maybe one in the back. Here we go. It's going to be the Odin this time.
No escape.
This one could just decide it all. Both economies down low.
Oh,
looking for the spam, but there's a couple too many walls on that side.
Separate you two.
All bangs not going through.
That's a cheeky setup.
Welcome back,
Grab
Dummy.
that.
Yeah. Well, that's rough.
Into the
I'm sorry to
recon.
hear that. Sleeps very,
Two players here.
very much.
Do they get the read on Patman? He played that cubby
Big
for so
thing
very
for me.
long. Ivy starting to scale
I
forward.
always feel bad when people
Patman
can't
tucks into
sleep.
this one. Ivy looking for.
Okay, GE!
Uniton able to win one out.
GE!
From top plat on him, holding the door. The exit from
Flawless?
as Francis will fall, and it's flawless in response.
Oh.
As Global
The
Esports
economy
get
for both
themselves
teams
up
are a
to
little bit
match point.
awkward.
They
Nongshim
finally
can have a
find
buy here,
setup
though.
That could slow down Nongshim C pushes.
Look at the money.
Oh boy.
The lack thereof.
If you're 5 stacks, a different
This is
story.
the
Hang on.
early relay
OC
ball.
doesn't play together, no
Comes in
team, no
position to
nothing, but
Patman,
NA,
they
you'll be
set up
facing people who
earlier.
trade
I
and
think
don't
he's
bait
kinda
or ego
considering
frag. Okay.
Then
So
Autumn
there'll be more
swinging
people
in.
making it hard
Cutting
to
him
actually
down,
hold.
throws
OC has a
in his
far
ult.
more one at a time, less fight as a team mentality, and more singular-minded if it makes sense. I get it, I get it, I get it.
They're gonna have to make this happen. A rough buy as they try to push this into overtime.
I get it. I
Run
think
it back.
OC players
Two
are
Stingers,
usually
the
like
Sheriff, and
pretty
otherwise the
decent,
Vandals.
considering our population.
Just Fury.
But I understand the ego.
Disposal.
Uniton one away from his ult.
Do I need to separate you two? Chai, she
difference
doesn't want to
maker.
play fight. She just wants to
Heavily leaning
clean.
in
No,
towards C, but
Chai,
just
leave it be.
Basically bodies over there. Where is that camera on B? Is
Okay.
it around
They
the
seem to be
corner?
okay.
Like looking towards the B door entrance.
I'm very tired,
That's
but
my
he decided it was
Already
time for
curious.
periodic suffering.
the eyes on Either way.
see it on the map.
Sorry.
Oh, look at this.
Mm,
Yeah,
I
good
don't.
luck.
Yeah,
but you also
it's,
have
it's
three players
frustrating
on
because it's
this
like
side
I
of the
can't
fight.
really do anything for
Nongshim
you
Campbell
guys.
into the
But
rougher side.
we're here to watch
The barrier managed
esports.
to hold them up. They run it back. Likely to go through
He played
into
up
the
to
trip,
plat
into
in
the trip,
NA
into
on
the side
130. He
sensor.
played in a
Good
full
grab
emo
that.
and OCE, and honestly, NA was better
Here comes
overall,
the
but
spam.
individually they were worse. I
There
get
goes
it.
the
I get
ult.
what you mean.
Hunter's
though,
Fury
yeah.
as well, but Downby immediately spotted out.
We'll say this though,
on
if you
that
want free
case,
elo
the
playing
spam
single
through. Ivy
service.
gone. Crystal looking for more. Francis will be able to sit him down.
You missed the crows
Bottom and
versus
backside,
pot. That
however,
was
holding his
fun.
own for
How
another
did it go?
ball into the face.
I heard
where
you.
Downby cleans
I
it
saw
up,
you say
but
something.
Hobby strikes him down.
No way.
RB with a stinger, able to find the kill, and it's Patman now.
Spike
Are we
planted.
the
going
hero.
OT?
For this team to be the nightmare for Nongshim. Arrives out from sewer. Just these stingers in hand. Shadows traveling. Smoke layered in, the tap. The shot's now sent. Paranoia gonna be going through, but he's trying to find out where RB is.
Timing.
Can RB find the timing? The push in, and RB does! Denies him the heroics, denies them the satisfaction of the win!
Oh, that's crazy.
This will be settled in overtime.
1 point win.
How do
10
they get
seconds left
through
for a
this?
score.
There's
That's
so much
crazy.
util here. You just gotta spam. Somehow, some way, Francis gets rid of the grab net and immediately takes Crystal down. And they're just able to barely fight their way through. I mean, 7 HP, the difference between GE being the 3rd seed.
Man,
overtime.
this is way too close. We've gone 3
Bonkers.
maps and now we're going overtime.
Absolutely ridiculous, but everything we were hoping for going into this 3rd and final map, the 6th map of the evening. You can see here Global Esports.
I'm actually cheering for Global Esports today, Mega Charizard.
An opportunity to fix out Francis.
Oh my goodness.
Dead. Peeks in towards sewer. Patman able to draw the first blood of the OT. That puts all the more pressure on.
When are you watching?
Gabby.
They all started
Trying to isolate
going
his
sweaty. True.
Drone.
You really do be sweating.
Spot, I'm not sure.
This is crazy. I know. This overtime. There was like a Oh, no, timing.
Trying to evacuate out of this position, but Batman still lurking, finding a timing, looking for that second kill.
Good timing.
Also able to avoid it, but RP, Tombi, steadily trying to work their way over. Yudon, he's made the noise.
Oh! He's just better!
Tombi's just dead. Here's the footsteps of RP. Meanwhile,
no, Duelist. No, Dambi, no Francis.
RP trying to slot his way forward into this one, but this is the opportunity to try to get past that trip.
Oh, no.
Annihilation gets the grab.
Sheesh. Why and how did Crystal get her ult?
One enemy remaining.
This opening round is Globals.
What?
Barring one of the craziest clutches that we will have seen. But he's grabbed up, locked in place. Javi to the side will be able to shut him down. Global Esports back up to match point.
I mean, what patience from Pat. Finds the perfect timing to strike after
KOX Gen G went forever. I think I watched that one.
Oh, I mean, he's probably kicking
Did go
himself
forever.
that he doesn't get X-Ross there. That almost ends up being a problem, but just barely.
1917, yeah.
Closing out the kill, Yudotan was just stomping around, making all the noise in the world.
Well, that one shocked me. I thought Yudo was just dead.
Well, here we go. If Nongshim are going to go out, they're going to go out in style. Glass cannon up from the attacker side.
Timings.
In the hands of Francis is Yudotan. He's going to be looking for timing. Spots out two, though, and will go his separate ways.
There's no util here at the front of B, though.
Silver played it just too fast, you think? Too much noise?
Shock dart that does just scrape Dambi.
You have to try and clutch it. Oh. They know the operator there. They know then, theoretically, no shields.
The barrier mesh quickly going to be cleared out. Cage gets popped, but just looking for a timing pick.
Glass cannon.
Nongshim for now, coming up empty-handed. As they now have to try to re-clear forward into garage, and Javi gets clipped by that shot. How? He wall-banged him down to 15 as he tried to clear the drone.
That has got to be
that is devastating.
Gonna pass the
he got himself down to 15 because it was his own drone.
This site.
Something like that could absolutely come into play.
Oh, sheesh. Timing.
Situated backside, but no, Francis is able to find him.
I think Nong should win this round.
Despite the HP deficit. Francis taken down, Ivy seeing
missed.
As the spike is being fully rotated in towards this side of the map. Yudotan forced to reposition back, trading places. The plant comes in, base of hell.
What?
Barbie's dead. Autumn finds the catch, now suddenly it's Dambi and X-Ross. A 2v3. And Yudotan looking down to Dambi once again, and he has.
We've done it, chat. We've done it.
And X-Ross completely contained, locked in position, now spotted.
Just play together. Play together.
Baseboard, finding one, but nothing more. Autumn cleans it up, and Global Esports gets the defuse. They get the win. 14 to 12.
Neon's
What
sweating.
a
I'm
map.
sweating.
What a series.
I woke up.
Blowout on map 1, but they're able to get there.
Her butt's falling
Look
off.
from
Like,
Frost
what's going on?
that this was not
Why
the
you yelling?
script, but at the end of the day, has to be satisfied that they're able to find this win.
Now he's
She
smiling.
doesn't care.
Now they got him.
She doesn't care.
Oh my.
But
What
Jai's
a
like,
day.
"Ooh, something's
That
happening."
was bananas. Just so much back and forth, so many moments where I'm like, it's over, it's not, it's over, it's not.
Autumn's good, but they put him on Cypher, right? And Cypher's a little bit more slower.
I mean, that delivered in the weirdest of ways.
Yeah.
But it
So,
delivered.
I think Autumn was on Duelist earlier, but they've moved him off of Duelist. They put him on Chamber. I think Autumn has the largest pool, agent pool.
Well played by both sides, but there is clearly a lot to be worked on ahead of playoffs. And for Nongshim Red Force in particular,
Herbreaks versus KRX, that's going to be a good one too, right?
the ones the most at risk.
Yeah, I agree. I would like to see a little bit of change in some of these comps for GE. I'm not super sold on the Haven comp. I'd like to see a little bit different thoughts on Bind, maybe. But then again, if they just cleaned up a few things,
Battle
they
for
actually
Fast,
probably
yeah.
win that map, and it's 2-0. So
it'll be good.
have to wait and see.
All right, chat.
Haven's
It's
still
past midnight. I
makes
gotta
me
eat.
nervous.
I gotta go as well.
They're having a good time. And
So I will raid
It's gotta be a good feeling
off.
for Global Esports, who had such a rough, mid-section, I suppose, to this stage. Started off looking well, had their stumbles, but they get into the playoffs for the first time ever, and they are going in as that third slot. So a breath of fresh air, a sigh of relief perhaps, but for now, let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners, as we're going to be setting things down to Bella,
gonna do
standing
this.
by with none other than Batman himself.
I read a lot of
인터뷰
Clarence and
진행해보도록
Tash Bunny.
하겠습니다.
I'm just wondering if there's
오늘
another.
정말 두 팀의 집중력, 경기력 그리고 퍼포먼스까지
Valorant, you wanna
정말
raid?
대단한 경기였습니다. 헤이븐 연장의 승리를 가져간 건 글로벌 e스포츠였는데요. 오늘 팬맨
I
선수가
got pumping there,
생각하기에
bro.
승리
I'm
요인이
pumping.
뭐라고 생각하는지 본인의 완벽한
First time
경기력이라고
playing
생각합니다.
Let's raid Sonny.
So long.
I haven't raided Sonny in forever.
How are you? Good? Well, I just wanted to ask you, well, you guys are the ones that came out on top through the overtime on Haven. The level of preparation.
It was
the level of
lovely,
focus
lovely,
from
lovely
both
to
teams were
hang out,
immaculate,
Polar Bear.
but
Thank you for
guys
hanging out.
took
I don't know.
the
Are
win
you back
today.
from
What do you
Ad
think was
yet?
the deciding factor? Was it,
Let me know
your
when you're back from Ad.
performance today?
Let me know when you're back
Yeah,
from
I think
Ad.
we're a bit lucky that I'm able to hit my shots and then it's able to win some
So good.
unwinnable
Oh yeah, you are now.
rounds.
Welcome back.
And
Welcome
I
back.
think we're just
Considering the only
really
thing you
lucky
could
on
say from that
Haven.
match from him
Actually, we
was
started
he got
slow, like,
unlucky. Was
1-4.
saying something.
We just
Yeah,
finished the half
he's
like
he's
8-4,
he's
so we just changed the
I don't
tempo
know if
and
he's
Javi
like
was
the best
out of a
player,
good
but
call also that
I
time,
think
so I think that's
Autumn.
also
So
one
Patman
thing
is the
that
one
make
with the
us to good
what do you call it? The international
오늘
win.
일단 전반적으로
And
상당히
Patman was a rookie that
좋았다고
year,
느낀다고
right?
이야기를 해줬습니다. 사실
And
이길
he's
수
really
없었던
improved in that one
라운드에서도
year,
샷이 잘 맞았기 때문에
and
운
he's
좋게
improving
팬맨
even
선수가
further.
활약을 할
So
수
Patman
있었다고
and
이야기를
Autumn
했었고요.
are like
초반이 조금은
probably the
늦게
better players of
시작하긴
the team.
했지만 이제 전반
Is the way I see it.
후반부터 하비 선수의 콜이 너무 좋았기
But Autumn
때문에
is
오늘
just
운
so
좋게
many different
승리를
agents that he can
가져갈 수
play, right? So
있었다고
he was
얘기를
playing
했습니다.
Duelist a
안
lot,
그래도 좀
and
오늘
now he was playing Cypher, which is a completely different player style. And then he was also playing game before Chamber. You know? Yeah.
이제 글로벌 e스포츠가
Exactly.
생각하는
Yeah, I agree with that. He's got very good
어떤 게
foundations.
강점이라고 생각하는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys started
Yeah,
off
so
on
I'm not
the-
going to be
it was
eating.
a good
I ate dinner. I mean, maybe I'll have a
I
snack.
just
I don't
wanted
know,
to hear from
tempting.
yourself.
But I'm going to be feeding the
What
kittens.
is
So they'll
so
just be having their
special about the
kitten
comp that
food.
you're
Since they're
running?
only like 2
Is
months
that the
old, they're going to be
recipe?
having their 1 to
Does it
4
work for you
months
guys? Tell us more.
Royal
I would
Canines
say
Kitten
everyone is playing
can.
their comfort
That's
that
their
time, so I
dinner.
think that's one big
Yes. I've
factor
got to
that
feed
we're able
them.
to
I've got to feed them.
run that comp on the
Because
field
it's
also.
midnight and that's usually when they
일단
eat.
선수들이
So
각각 정말
yeah.
편안하고 자신 있는 요원을 플레이하기 때문에 그게 그 조합이 그렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠한테 잘
It's not for
맞는다고
me.
이야기를 해줬습니다.
But thank you for hanging out. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well.
첫 플레이오프에
I'll be
진출을
streaming
그만큼 새로운 기록을 이렇게 하고
Valorant
있는
once more.
중인데 뭔가
And
첫
I don't know if you guys have
마스터즈
seen
진출
it.
가능성도 좀 더 커졌잖아요. 팬맨 선수가 생각했을 때 팀의 완성도 어디까지 왔다고 느끼는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys got your first
But
playoffs
I will be
for the
on
first time for the
VCT
and it is definitely a record.
Pachata?
How complete do you think is the team right now? You
On
guys
the
have your
Valorant
potential
India and South
first
Asia
masters.
channel tomorrow night.
Kinda close. Within
I believe it's about 11:30 p.m.
We're still working
Melbourne
on
time,
our
Sydney
chemistry,
time,
I would say. I mean, we just
which is like
lost
30 minutes
twice in
ago.
a row
But it should be
last
basically
week against
after
Kittens and
VCT Pacific
Kittens.
finishes.
But
So I need to
I
double check what
think
happens if VCT Pacific
just
goes
need
overtime, like
to
now.
bring back our confidence, so
Whether or not the game gets delayed.
we're able to
7 p.m.
how do I
IST.
say, like,
So if you
to
look
put
up
fire also on playoffs.
IST time now.
이제 아무래도 지금 당장
Yeah, so 30 minutes ago is when it's meant to start. So I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen. It's
가장 최근 두 경기를 패했기 때문에 자신감을 회복하는 게 일단 우선순위고 그래야지 플레이오프에서도 정말 멋진 불같은 경기력을 보여줄 수 있을 것 같다고 이야기해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠의 팬맨 선수 만나봤습니다. Alright, thank you, Patman. Congrats on your win today.
It's not easy to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. This one surely works.
Ooh, what a ride on Haven, but Global Esports managed to
So this is
close
the
it out.
host. Harsh, and then this will be me, and then this will be Toasty. And it's live streamed on Valorant, India, and South Asia with host Harsh Calray.
In England, that's what we call
He's
squeaky
a
bum
big
time. It
YouTuber.
goes right down to the wire for global, but they do get it done.
Especially
all the way
in
that
Valorant.
team. I mean, I feel like this
And
series
then
had
the other one
everything.
is
This was an insane watch.
Toasty.
It did, and Noxim, I mean, they unfortunately will have -1 life over there in the playoffs. That's going to be a rough position for them to be in. They're very susceptible to getting knocked out at this point. And for GE, first time in the playoffs, and they're going to have a little bit
Never
more
mind, his
room
name is
and a chance
Toasty
to
Roaster.
get knocked into the lower
This
bracket,
guy
but
will
at least
also
they'll able to
be
recover, whereas Noxim,
there
if
as
they
well.
lose
I hung out
this
with
one,
him
I think it's
at
massive for GE to have that upper
VCT
bracket
Ascension
start
in
space
Bangkok.
and that extra life gives them a little bit more
Did
time
we
to
raid
keep
out?
working on things as they move towards Masters London. I think it's definitely on the horizon for this team if they can keep improving.
No, they're definitely thinking about it. It's definitely there on the horizon, getting closer and closer. But of course, Minds first on playoffs. They are starting on a better footing here. And I can tell this win meant so much to them because you can tell with the players.
All right, anyway, yeah, that's what it is. I don't know if anybody's still watching as I rated out. But yeah, basically,
being able to reset
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yapping with them.
That's pure emotion right
I'm
there.
nervous because they're a lot bigger than I am, but we'll do our best.